4 years ago, our fearless Mama G don't show again. This time around, he don't finally send a strong message to first lady of this country concerning the advice given to Nigerian women by the first lady of Nigeria. This woman don't finally carry her own message come. If you see the plenty message where this woman carry come today, I don't feel use my mouth talk. I want you to pull that and listen to her from the beginning and end. And hear waiting they come out from this woman. And hear this type of message where our fearless Mama G carry the first lady of this country. I don't want to use my mouth talk. Listen to this video and make sure say you share it. Very, very important.
Hey, Tinubu wife. Okay, Nigerian women go the fracas. They don't come. Like the empowerment. Like the empowerment. Why they give Nigerian women? Ogbon ya do eh. Tinubu, you will ogbon ya go. Okay, they can get little money for support to go and fry akara, to go and roast corn. Is that the empowerment you are giving to women? That you carry big cars, what trillions of dollars? Can you give your cow, your goat, your animal, your best-side women leader for the 36 states? Then the poor Nigerians will now be frying akara. May they feed your papa, or they feed your mama, or they feed your useless husband, or they feed your bastard son. It shall never be well with you. Shay, yeah, your mama said that women go we got a fracas. We're going to give a faster up to buy. We got those cars talking about faster up to buy. See woman without a brain. Who primary school you go? Who secondary school you go? Who university you go? Who be your teacher? The worst best-side first lady that Nigeria did not vote for have. Remi Tinubu, who bell wagon. Women should go and fry akara. You are empowering them. The money you are empowering them for, the law you are giving to them, they should go and use it to fry akara and roast corn and make impact. But the meal you eat every day, the meal, only the food where you dey chop, it pass 1 million naira. Only you, Remi Tinubu. None of your useless son, Seun Tinubu, and your bastard husband, who I don't know where for come. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm still saying it. You see this man, he has 2 things. Either to talk and to talk. Anyhow, na ready me and ready. See what the first lady, all the first lady who don't rule Nigeria won't know. No one don't bring Nigeria like that for women. May they go fracas. Now small money. Yes, 5,000 can fracas. Buy granada and how much? No, granada and how much? Fry pan how much? Fry akara spoon how much? Gas how much? Gas plan how much? Nylon how much? Train how much? Table how much? One boy. God. How long will it take us? How long? Because when your husband enter and Agbado, I promise Nigeria. So it's not a surprising thing. Since that is your vision, that is where your children will end up. You don't see your future for your children. Because they go fry. Your own children go fry. You see that corn? Your children go roast them. And we will buy from them. You wish Nigeria to be poor. Poverty will never depart from your generation. You think you're on top now. Watch what will happen to you. Your end will justify. Your end. You are a woman like me. I'm not afraid of you. Now one man, one bullet. Now once man, they die. Not 2 times. Now once. The abandonment you can give to women. Poor women. Now akara and corn. Akara and corn. No go back going no boy. Nisango. No fear. Keke no rikwalo. The first lady do well jena. Esu obo. Uwu on esu obo. Kwe fa you. Who are bell. Useless woman. The worst God you have ever had as not my first lady. You are APC first lady. And you will see the Mumu women need a one fracas because of poverty. Because of poverty, it's better I stand and eat sand. And drink gutter water than to collect that your useless employment.
How many of Nigerian women have boldly and stand and speak like this old woman? Can't you see the way she's not expressing her mind with that fear of anybody? If we have like this woman, like 10 or 15 here in Nigeria, something for don't change now. Can't you see the way she is just bold with that fearing anybody and speak her mind? For me, I call this woman a hero, a fearless woman. Keep it up. Pray for this woman to survive. Pray for this woman so that nothing will happen to her. Please, if today is first time come across my channel, please kindly follow us and make sure you share all our content. Thank you.
Okay, the ones where governor of Oyo State say won't do, they don't do it. You know, Nigerian politicians, they don't know we Nigerians as talk without action. They don't believe, they will just come aside. They just shout smoke, the thing will calm down. That's what it be. If it's too much, we'll just promise them. They will calm down, they're not going to do anything. What did they take us, Peters? That's just the plain truth. Okay, tell me now, they don't bring the people back. The ones where they kidnapped last month, he did. Last year, he did. Last 2 years. Who know whether the one of last 2 years or the last year don't fight. I could say also this country, my brothers and my sisters, as they go out, tell your mother, your sister, your wife, your husband where you they go. He tell us if you don't hear from me in the next so hour, make it call you because Nigeria is no longer safe anymore. If you travel, tell your family I did so boss, snap this boss, see. In case you not call me, when I no come hear my voice again, when I no come hear from me again. Give details. It will be matter of say, okay, make wish no go cash me. Wish they come, make wish my family people, my village people no go know where I did. Give details. Nigeria is no longer safe. Nigeria is not safe anymore. So our government, they are not taking us serious anymore. Anything where they like, now they give to us. President go come, he go go, they speak the big grammar, he goes long sleep. The person where they read for board, at the end of the day, no go do anything. Our governors, they will tell us, they want me the higher ups, no higher ups, shish. I beg. My fellow Nigerians, from the east, from the west, from the north, from the south, make una take care of ourselves. Because Nigeria, our politicians, the people that are meant to protect us, they are not serious. I beg. See, they're not, till now. No, although I hear any news, if you not hear any news, put that for the comment section. I beg, we will discuss. Because me, I don't hear any news. I see they check. Now other news I they see for Arise and others, I don't see anything. Where they will say they don't bring the people back. Huh? God will save us for this country. Please take care of yourself. Stay safe.
At this point, you be like saying I'm gonna call me Jojo of Abuja. I not be Jojo of Lagos again. Me we don't like Abuja. Every 2 market days now, I dey Abuja just because I want them close to person. Anyways, if I come Abuja, now this place I dey always come. This is see-through therapy, guys. If you come this place for night, anything from 5 o'clock, this place don't open. If you chop their food, bro, yeah, pull out. If you come here, you just want chill with your babe or your side chick, you know what make other people see you. Now here you go play. Before you know, we go zip this thing, we'll close down. Any kind of drink after where you dey find, we get that for see-through. If you want watch ball, see the big screen, reflector TV, we get down. Where you go be watch ball with your guys. Have your car na car where they charge. We get car charging stand for there. Bro, when this any kind of drink after where you dey find, we get that for see-through. If you begin with like aesthetic pictures, come see-through. 5 spots they will say go take. Even sip and paint, they see-through, bro.
Now that's very dark man reply Seun and very dark man for the 2 video wey don do for Seun now, the real beating no be small. Seun, what is your reply? Shebi you talk say any fear from very dark man, say you go for your head. Shebi that was your promise. Shebi you promise say any fear for very dark man, you are coming to leak a secret that the waiting you will put for grant. Now waiting go just quench everybody. Say, they never see this kind one before. Not be the one where very dark man fight they do before. Say very dark man, you can't be on my balance. Should be very dark man don't reply you now. Tolo. Come and do your worst. That thing that you say you are keeping, that secret that you say you are keeping, that thing that you say if you put for way go make Seun, I am waiting. Come and make that something to fall. Me, say you be mutant, say you don't like anybody. I say no. Very, very dark man to say you are very tribalistic person. He no do me anything for body. I know say you don't like anybody. I know. When very dark man to say when in they help people, you go to tell and say, boy, I tell you me, you know they do, you know they hear. I believe very dark man. Not be say maybe because of no, I believe it. I know that you said it. Because you never want very dark man to go forward. And that's something where very dark man they do. Now he made very dark man be very dark man. Now he made very dark man be who very dark man is. You were advising very dark man not to do it. Because you see the future of very dark man because of your jealousy. I also said it in my video that all these things that you are doing, that you are not doing it for Sowore. People think that I was joking. But very dark man also say that you don't like Sowore. You have never liked Sowore. You even they gossip Sowore to very dark man. But you come outside and do like this so that make you foresee the 7 beret people where go to your side. Kuti, you don't fall. You see that boom when you don't say you go carry come out for very dark man. Now you fall for your body. You don't fall. Very dark man don't reply you now. We are all waiting for your boom when you want to pray come out. That's something where you want pray come out. Very dark man is giving head. As a very dark man really tell you, the same damn man like they shot cola put for your papa grave or they will appear to work. Don't you know that very dark man give head before you carry and go your papa grave, may go shot cola for there, may you book a kind for man, proof for there. Oh, you didn't know. You see you, wow, of your legacy legacy picking where you say he said no get legacy. If you see very dark man talk, where you say I am not d'accord with very dark man. Very dark man say you really sabi the perfume, you sabi sing. Really, Igbobian sing when you they sing. That repeated sing, you sabi sing. I have never heard any of your music that suits me. I have never heard any of your music that have meaningful. Or you they sing for Oyibo people. Oyibo people, they know what music, they know what African music mean. Any Bangolo when you pray for them, they will dance. Play music for we black, for we Nigerian. Play it, no play, no rehearsal for Oyibo. Do it for us. Now we they understand what they talk. Yes. Now we you supposed to sing for. Now we supposed to talk say you sabi sing. Not be Oyibo when we say they don't even understand what you they talk after. So don't they say Igbo. Oyibo people they sabi them for music. Don't say they go they jump. Yeah, something like here. Come and sing the music for us. Let us hear you singing, Seun Kuti. Let us hear you singing. Then we go come give you the percentage saying you really sabi sing. What appear to her. I am still waiting for that story that you wrote for very dark man. Come and make it make boom. You don't fall. You see, I say you don't even like Sowore. You are not fighting for Sowore. You are just doing it for you. You are doing it for your jealousy. For the jealousy spirit that you have for very dark man. That is why you are doing it. Appear to wa oviele Morocco no bisi Morocco. Wa legacy. It is girare around.
People of the Most High, this is the level, the height, the level where Nigerians need change. Youth need change reach. The level where you reach, they don't reach them up to this place. They want change. They want a better governance. They want a better nation. They don't try. Nigerians don't bear. The youth don't bear. The other ones don't bear. They don't buy go for come on for road. The youth now, the JCs, the Alpha, they want change. They don't tire to live in this miseria. This misery that our leadership has put us. Perpetual suffering. They are tired. This video is very, very emotional, as I said before. My people. This young lady gather in money, they gather am. Say he want take and support Peter Obi campaign. Make it for come out, make it Peter Obi lead her. Make Peter Obi come bring the change. Say she don't tire. So she have been saving all her funding. The minimum that she have, the little that she have, she will still squeeze out of it and keep it. Should the case, the year anytime Peter Obi come around. As she come here, as God will have it. God just answer her prayer. God will have it. God will say, Peter Obi, go through that way. Now so, as she hears Peter Obi dey call, now she rush come out, put that little change for envelope, one go give am for him to, for Peter Obi to stake, make him use am for campaign, make him make sure say he campaign well, take this country to the next level, make him make sure he win, make him be her president. My people, this thing is emotional. People don't tire. They don't get up to this place. For how long can we remain like this? I beg, make I leave family and watch am. Watch am.
Nigerians, only me no fit watch this video alone. No, nah, I no fit watch this video alone. This lady up here, he have been saving money for years. Say he won't use am to support Peter Obi campaign, election matter. Say he won't use am to support Peter Obi for 2027, money wey dey save for years. Say they save am because he won't use am to support Peter Obi. Say he have been praying for years. Say make God show an honest man, if you take this Nigeria go next level. Make God show am person to say if you change this nation called Nigeria. So but after prayer, God will work. See, if you don't believe God, then now you know your own risk. So if you don't believe God on your own risk, so there is God. Nobody will deceive you. You see, after prayer, God will review to them. Say Peter Obi, that the only man will take Nigeria to next level. The only Peter Obi will run am. He said, and fortunately to him, one person meet and say, Peter Obi, they come around, and so this lady take carry money for envelope they save for years. Could they run go there? You can't see Peter Obi, you can't give Peter Obi the money for envelope. Watch the video, direct your opinion.
This young girl has saved money for to give to Mr. Obi. That's what you call it. You can say something. Come and say something.
I've been trying to save up money. So I prayed yesterday and I said I wanted to see humble man. And God answered my prayer today and I heard, because I live down the street and I heard that it was in Oban. So I rushed out and I was like, thank God for answering my prayer that I'm about to bless the humble man. So I don't have less. I said, let me bless him.
God bless you. God bless you. What's her name?
Covenant.
Okay. I'm calling. We need a better Nigeria.
And the most sweetest part, Peter Obi collected that lady number. Tell her, say, I will call you. Yo, tell her, say, I will call you. There is God. Don't let anybody deceive you. Only say, you know, go react the time when you need them. I know this small beginner you will operate up and down. God no react the time when you need them. He reacts in his own time. Forget that in mind, say there is God. Share the video. Tell your opinion. Peace and love.
When, this is very important question. Please, Nigerians, ask this very wise man. When I, Seun, have even asked him to join MOP. If I, Seun, have ever asked him to join MOP. If I, Seun, have ever asked him to meet with Sowore. If I, Seun, have ever asked him to bring Ratels to MOP meeting. If I, Seun, have ever invited very stigmatized man to a single MOP meeting, even when we went to Abuja, with all my MOP rep, that we had an issue with INEC. When we go for INEC, I did not invite him to follow us and engage any celebrity. You're not going to listen. I'm not going to tell you how many celebrities me and Sowore don't meet. I'm not going to tell you how many celebrities I don't carry MOP go to your house by myself. I'll say, I won't come see you. I'll say, come now. I'll go there. Now you run election for. They win now, come on there. I got fed up. Recently, I don't mention. I can't tell you how many celebrities have tried to get into MOP. I can't tell you how many celebrities have gone to beg to enter MOP. I go around trying. Even my guy, VDM, has taken that. Come MOP. I'm begging. Every day, Papa, we will run now. No worry. I go around trying. Even my guy, VDM, has taken that. Come MOP. I'm begging. Every day, Papa, we will run now. No worry. Nobody. Sowore, I cannot count how many people Sowore has gone to bed to join.
Atomic Bell.
I didn't tell you, bro.
Atomic Bell. They say, whoa. No. social media, no, they forget anything. Oh. Social media, no, they forget anything. Before you carry yourself on social media, on the swore, you first yourself question. So time like this, so date like this. You sit down talk something like this. You say we not get evidence. You not beg it here. Make come join Sowore party, happy. I don't know what you they call her. You never beg it here. If we get the evidence, make we bring her come only go. The evidence is there everywhere. We say even your guy VDM, you the beggar. VDM they say, okay, but VDM not the answer you. You are only go. Only kai. Oh, Seun Kuti, don't go gaga. What is the man? They go gaga. They go. He go. Hey, see Papa. See the way they mumu yourself. Just see the way you they mumu yourself for social media. Let me come say me. I want consecutive do a caricature. I want carry you to do caricature because you be out there. You be mumu. You a bad person. Your mind not go touch ground, and you not go ever touch ground. Give the evidence. Make we bring the evidence. Where you for beg VDM? You are a mumuma. You are a mumuma. Seun Kuti is a mumuma. Only Igbo. Stop Igbo. Stop Igbo. Seun Kuti. Stop Igbo. Before you enter market, you don't enter market of funny. Yo, don't go. Now like this, I got to they look you. Oh, Seun, don't wanna Seun, fella song. Hi. Now wow. Stop Igbo. See you, Baba. Stop Igbo.
Okay guys, a whole lot of people don't talk about this video from Very Dark Man. Observe the video.
I would rather die first than to open my mouth to insult or disrespect Seun Kuti on this internet, both offline or online. I would rather die first. You know why? Because Seun Kuti is somebody.
So now this video make Seun Kuti dey push hard to provoke Very Dark Man, abi? This video now they give her mind wey make him still dey come through. No relax. Now news flash, make una understand something. If tomorrow you feel like say because of the respect VDM get for you, you go fit come outside, come talk to am anyhow. No one go fall your hands. He go cast you if you get things to talk. You know understand? Him na one man wey be say if you dey close to am, he respect you. But try as much as you can to keep yourself clean. And try not to come for him. Because if you come for am, bro, you don't turn the victim. And he will still come for you. And he will still be the victim. You get me? When Seun Kuti started, he talk plenty. Because of the respect Very Dark Man gets for this Johnson guy, he choose not to talk. But as of that time, everybody gonna feel like say Seun Kuti don't get one thing about VDM based on how they're close reach. Maybe VDM go don't go take because of closeness, talk some kind of things, no need to talk. No! Make you understand something. We dey very sure say VDM and Coco P no go figure issue. But guess what? Even if they get issue, bro, you no get anything wey Coco P fit get to talk about VDM. That's why we don't understand VDM rich like he was designed for this movement. Bro, don't already tell you those things. Wey be say to say you dey hear am now, if you walk on the path for para for am, he don't already talk all of those things long time ago. So anybody wey dey close to am, no matter how close with you reach, you don't get anything about them. Nothing.
From today, I can't take this Seun Kuti serious again. Never. I can never take him serious again. You see this guy? He's just a clout chaser. All he just does, he's just a clout chaser. Don't be deceived when he come out to say he read one book, he from a history teacher. He's a history teacher that has no history. No basic, no block foundation from his historical reading. He's just disgracing his father's name on daily basis. No wonder you are angry because you know very well that VDM told us the truth when he said that Sowore get his funding from international communities, and that is why Sowore is going to do those protests. You know very well that VDM was saying the truth. That is why the thing they pepper you, because VDM just lack the truth in front of Nigerians. And you know very well that it is the truth. Come out and deny it now. I want you to come out and say VDM is lying. Because you need to come out and, in all of those things that VDM said, you need to come out and say the VDM is lying, all he said is lying. Don't try to say, oh, but he don't know. I want you to come out and say that those things VDM said, you told him about Sowore are lies. Let us start from there first. Then you will come begin to see receipts and evidence will fly. You know, say VDM will just come and just talk now for talking sake. So you don't even believe in this Sowore man. A man that can carry Doris Ogala to go and contest as governor. Not our shirts. Nah.
Okay, few days ago, Tinubu granted an interview to a certain woman that is selling akara in Sowore, according to him. And even though we all knew that this is a RNG interview, just to prove a point that people are making money through selling akara, that people can train their children through selling akara. So let's watch the woman, and then we all come back and do the calculation that the woman, how much the woman says she's making. We all can see. Let's watch the woman. Let's listen to her.
How much do they make for this akara business?
I do make up to 5,000 out of the business.
5,000 one day for profit.
Yes.
Akara mata na in carry me come Shomolu. I don't try the look for akara business. Now we don't spawn. Alpha, you don't beg whether we interview her. You don't beg her, oh yeah, move interview her. Madam, please, can we know you? What's your name?
My name is Mrs. Favor Chinedu.
Mrs. Favor Chinedu. What state are you from?
I'm from Delta State, married to Abia State.
Oh, you are from Delta State. You come marry from Abia State. Okay. Wow, how long have you been married for?
I've been married for over 10 years now.
Over 10 years. So you now, which business do you do like this currently?
I do akara business and corn business. So I do season business. That is what I do. Just that I do not have corn. Today, that is why I did not do corn. But this morning, I fried akara this morning.
This morning, you don't quickly do akara business?
Yes.
Where the akara?
I just finished selling it. This is the plates that This is the plates that I normally put it. I just finished selling it.
You don't sell your akara finish now?
Yes.
How long it take you to sell?
Since customers are coming, it does not take time to sell. But except maybe customers don't come more. That is when you come and make some akara in the plate here.
So wait, how much do they make for this akara business?
I do make up to 5,000 out of the business.
5,000 one day for profit?
Yes. Like the one I did today now. All my expenses was 12,000 naira, but I was able to gain 5,000 naira on top of it. So everything that I sold today was 17,000 naira.
Wow. All the things we used to buy, the ingredients, everything.
Yes.
How much?
Everything is 12.
I would like to bring out my point. Number one, you say if akara is so profitable, or people are actually, it's a business that people love to do, you don't need to travel from island to Sowore to look for people that are selling akara. That's number one. You will see even in branches everywhere, people try to set up akara business. I'm not saying that akara business is not a good business, all right? Number two, somebody that you have to beg to interview. Let's say you are seeking consent. We all understand that. Now you are telling your PA, have you begged her? It means, have you arranged with her? Did she agree with the terms and conditions for us to grant her interview? That is number two. Number three, somebody that is also selling akara that does not have a setup equipment like fire, groundnut oil, pot, or maybe fry pan. There's no instant something that you can judge that this woman is selling akara. And in my own life experience, I've known people that is selling akara. They only put it in a tray and use some nylon to cover it so that the thing can be transparent. People can actually see it. All right, you did not do all of that. Look at that small container that you brought out, that this is where your akara is, and that you have sold everything. You can imagine that thought. Do you understand? You brought out a very small container, say, I finished selling my akara, and I make 5,000 naira. All right? Now, the one form as if he was shocked. Wow, you make 5,000 naira in Akara. And the woman also said, I'm a seasonal business person. I do sell corn. It means in the Akara business, you are not constant. At least if you are selling it at all. It means you are not constant. Now, let's break down your 5,000 naira you said you make in a day. All right? Let's assume you're making for 5,000 naira in a month. And in a day times a month, which is about 150,000 naira. And I'm happy you said you're married. All right? Maybe your husband is doing his own business and you are doing your own business. So let's assume that you're making 150,000 naira. If you didn't want to add Sundays, let's agree 10 times 5,000, which give you about 150,000. Right? Now, in that 150,000, you're a family of 4. You are a family of 4. Now you're going to take out your transport to your house. You're going to pay for your rent. Let's assume we take out 1,000. You're having 4,000 naira per day. Now, at the end of the day, at the end of the month, you're making maybe 120,000 thereabouts. Now, 120,000 in a family of 4. Tell me, how are you going to eat? You're going to buy clothes. You're going to pay house rent. You're going to from it, you're going to do some other expenses for your kids, you're going to pay school fees, healthcare system, you're going to take care of that. Maybe your husband is the one taking all other expenses like the school fees, like the house rent, and hospital bills and all of that. Now tell me, what is 150 going to, or 120,000 going to do for you as a woman? Even though we all know that you are lying, we can see the expression in your face that it is a paid arranged interview. All right? We all know that you are telling lies to the audience. You want us to just see you because the evidence is not there. There is no show. There is no fire evidence that you are selling Akara, you are frying Akara. At the moment that you were interviewed, you were just sitting down under umbrella and all of that. And at the end of the day, you are saying you are making 5,000 naira. Can 5,000 naira take your 2 kids? Let's say you have 2 children. Take your 2 children to school. Can you, with 5,000 naira, can you cater for your 2 kids? Let's assume your husband is doing something, is bringing in income. Because if your husband is doing something reasonable, you won't be doing Akara business. You won't be a seasonal businesswoman. All right? Most people that sell Akara business, it's not they are selling it out of joy. They are selling it because there was no other option. Because the heat, the fire you have to face, the stress you have to go to the market to grind the beans, to peel the beans, wash the beans, and all of that, grind it and filter it, and then before you now mix it and start frying it. You know, the stress is a whole lot. So if you are a very reasonable person, you will know, or somebody that is earning good income, the husband is earning good income, he will not allow you to be frying Akara. Just as you have claimed. So, madam, Dimumu, this is your interview. Now 0/100. You don't go anywhere. You are just trying to impress your paid masters. You're just trying to impress your paid master. So, did your mother or your parents sell Akara to train you to school, Dimumu? And now you are not interviewed. Now you are promised to do when you give her 50. Oh God, Jesus Christ. She said if she see 50,000 naira, she'll be able to build business. So you that is making 5,000 every day, in a month you are happy. So you cannot say 50,000 naira. Dimumu, open your eye. You are a very useless person. Very useless person. Your paid masters are happy with this useless interview. So you say disgrace. Now this one you do take go Big Brother house. After all, you don't even win anything. Rubbish guy.
Make anybody not try ask Seun Kuti for Olodo uprising. It don't rise finish. Now he's a fool as 40. Olodo uprising, Seun Kuti not in that class. You see, this Seun Kuti, a fool at 40. You see Sowore, a fool at 40. Doris Ogala, a fool at 40. Because Doris Ogala, when they believe say Sowore go put him as governor, she not really get brain. And Sowore as well. When you say you the contest for presidential seats, but people they follow you go protest, they support to be. You know, since they full at 40 be that one. Then Seun Kuti, Yon. now full at 40 to the end. You know, now full at 40 to the end. If they follow the Sowore will be full at 40. So you now full at 40 to the end. Sense not get. Anything when you talk with the book brain, if you forget on the next day. Now why you go tell very dark man say when I tell you say come join MOP. Now he don't cast you now. Sure, they don't give you the video for talking. Although very dark man forgive him. Now the influence of Igbo. The guy said if he never know what his papa really do for life. All those things when they talk now Igbo inspiration he gets. So it's a full at 40, not to load up pricing. So anyway, you see Seun Kuti, just type a full at 40, then you can put an equals to a full forever. Man, I wait to get waiting very dark man talk here where I want to listen to watch.
Always talk about they go abroad. Why are the professionals living in Nigeria? You are a professional in music. Nobody can take that away from you. I've seen you rehearse. I know you in music. If anybody likes, maybe they don't see your song, no sweet. But in the art of music, you are a genius. Why are you not teaching the art of music in Unilag?
Man, I watch Seun Kuti's song. Watch. Now the song with this Seun Kuti, no my very dark man no, in the life for you. You don't know anything for music. You dey hear? Just continue with your Igbo. Just be smoking Igbo. Don't buy very dark man. He's an evil person. VDM, so now like this today, no wonder Seun Kuti betray you. Now you the advice are making they sing this rubbish for Nigerians. They disgrace us. What is it? I said, Seun, no my very dark man no. You don't know anything in music and it is okay. Alright? Smoke your Igbo you go. Right? I beg. Let us begin to say the truth now. We are not going to deceive you again. Nigerians, please tell him the truth. Seun, stay away from music. This is not your calling. You are not fella. I just I can't tell you as your good friend. Peace and love.
I hear person like Jollof, person like Reno or Mockery, and so on and so forth. Then they criticize people where they criticize the decision of Remi Tinubu, the wife of Tinubu. When he come out, he say, make everybody go to say akara and kuli. Say that so now we will take come off for suffer. Yes. And so many people, they come out, they support that woman. I want to tell this one and say anybody will come out and support that woman, you know, say they get from that person or they get from this government one way or the other. Number one, Reno or Mockery, I could still remember, make I tell you very well. Now you talking one time when you criticize Tinubu saying a thief, na this. No name where you not call Tinubu. The name where you call Tinubu that period, at the same time, then they push Sowore for prison for today. So for you, they not do you anything. Now you don't come out again, come to support waiting Remi Tinubu talk. Why you don't go support Remi Tinubu? You will come support them because after you don't criticize the government, you don't call the government names. I know tell you like, and you swear, you say you don't get anything where you won't take Tinubu government do. But at the later of the day, they give you position for inside the same government where you criticize. Now you don't keep quiet. Now you don't leak nyash. Now you don't support every decision. That's number one. You be Judas Iscariot. We not will believe you. We not will take your advice. Your own don't claim. I don't make you know what to be your own part. Then another person when I see again, that be Mr. Jollof. Mr. Jollof say for the area, ain't no person, woman where you use corn, where they say, where they roast, they train the 5 became. But what you were going to think we say, now so we like suffer. So wait, does it mean our mother
they say they don't go ever come up for suffer. And God will bless those mothers. A lot of struggle that period. Why? Because they choose to that option because not any other thing. Because government no help for now to know say this our suffer. Don't pay where they come. Don't pay. You hear me so? So even this what they call him Mr. Jollof, as a president when we talk now, you get position under this Tinubu administration. We always they see you, they support Tinubu, everything what Tinubu do, you they support her just to safeguard your plate of food for us, for table for you and your family. At the later end of the day, the only way we see you they come out now when it happen between you and VDM or now get issues, you come back your boyfriend, come back here, call the drink of Gogoro. That is the only that apart from that one thing. Since all the country now don't turn upside down, the only way is when we hear for your mouth now to support Tinubu. Everything where Tinubu do, you the supporter. So you are right, you with Reno or Mokri, you are right off. Another thing where going to surprise me is some of we bloggers, some of we influencers always still they support this issue. Una go ask ourselves, are we bound to suffer for life? And now I want to make it clear for now. The time where they talk say our mother take kakara, kuli, and this take train the children, 5 children go school, 5 children do. Una know the price of things that time. Una want use the price of things that time to compare the price of things for this one where we live now. When inflation don't they blow all our clothes, come off our body, they don't almost see our nakedness. Do you know the price of things now? Do you know that somebody will hold 100,000 for hand? You know, if we cook soup for Nigeria, where we did now, 15,000, 10,000 to cook pot of soup. And not forget that person now one they call it make it go to sell akara service. It might be young youths who don't finish school, hold certificate and diplomas for her. So now the only option the government can give them might be that. I don't know how now they reason this issue. The time on they talk now, it don't pass. Because nowadays now, with the cost of things, you will go buy bag of this where you do the akara or corn or whatever, or kolikoli. You will come buy oil, you will come buy wood, you will come fry and you will put your time. Then after you fry up, you think say with that akara money, you will pay your house, pay your children's school fees, you will feed your children, clothe them, you will pay light. Then you will eat, now will pay food, now will buy fuel for generator. Now, for this year, una help correct for this moment where we did, una where they support this Tinubu wife, nonsense where cough come off for mouth, una they support, una they okay, una they reason. Do you know that so many frustrated youths were in Nigeria? They Nigeria when we say they don't get front, they don't get back. So now the only option where they give them be this after they don't sacrifice years to study. They will not come online and come to support. We'll be tired of it. Now no get sense. It shows you now no get sense. So now this will just get up, they will just take confirm with what they give us. We deserve more than that.
They always talk about how Sowore wants to transform Nigeria. Even Sowore himself, he talk about how he wants to transform Nigeria. And he has a better policy idea written down. And he has a better plan to transform Nigeria. This same Sowore won't use Doris Ogala to replace Alex Oti as governor of Abia State. And you claim you want a better Nigeria. You want to use Doris Ogala to replace Alex Oti. Meaning say Pastor Chris will be first lady.
But wait, let's really look into this matter. This matter of Sowore appointing or selecting Doris Ogala as the governorship candidate for Abia in the AAC party. Like, how does it feel? Because me thinking about this matter, I'm just realizing that which kind person Sowore will be safe. Like that man, lucky that man is that not for VDM because the VDM don't make us see the other side or the bad side of Sowore. Or VDM don't make us see the real Sowore as it was or as it is. Because tell me how you go select someone like Doris Ogala. So that Doris Ogala now want governor Abians after
governor in Nigeria right now. First of all, you come out to come criticize this man. Upon everything where they do, upon all the praises where Abians they sing about this man, you came out, you criticize this. That not do you. You still come out now, don't show that you want to use as governor to Sowore, this man is just laughable. This man is laughable. Come on. So, okay, now tell me, is there any governor in Nigeria that performs better than Alex Oti? No other governor. And not just that. Alex Oti, now person say everybody love this man. And I've never seen Sowore, accuse or talk down on any other governor, all the APC governors, but you never talk down anyone now. Now Alex Oti is to talk down. After I don't talk down on the man, all man of things or rubbish about the man, you still come and bring those Ogala. Kai, how cruel can you be? Sowore? Doris Ogala, of all people. Kai. Anyway, you just let us know say you have no intention of becoming the president of Nigeria. It's also a fact that even Doris Ogala have no intention of becoming the governor. I just want cause distraction, just want to, for your personal gain actually, for fundraising and everything, your secret hope, because I just want to imagine, like, can you imagine how you were able to win those to come as governorship? You never see any, but this is to show you that the ANC as it is does not even have any responsible or worthy candidate or worthy personality. We can know the kind of party where ANC be, and kind of person where Sowore. You see how he moves, his actions and everything tells a lot about who he is. So VDM was not wrong about him. VDM was not wrong. All the mass way VDM do about Sowore, politics say, what he do as in nothing. He play that they show, we they see the results. You know, understand? So VDM, thank you for opening our eyes. I mean, that's what you keep on doing, opening our eyes and showing us new things.
This is Monday, 29th day of June 2026. Good afternoon, everyone. After seeing the paper, the document that they used to file charges against P2B and NDC that led to the registration of NDC, I'm blocking someone like P2B and the rest from INEC server, because as I speak to you, political parties submitted names to INEC, but NDC, they were blocked out. So there is 80% probability that P2B is not going to be in the ballot comes 2027. This thing is not a play. If you understand what is going on, you will know that this is just a game, a calculated game that they have carried out since. And look at the document. There are so many things I want to explain to you. And what is going on right now is a little bit scary, because I am not seeing this from a political point. I'm seeing it from a security point. And I'm going to explain to you why I'm seeing what is going on right now from a security point. People are talking about court judgment. People are talking about P2B is not going to be in the ballot. Then, why is it that some persons inside are mobilizing on how to counter nationwide protest? You don't get it. It's better for you. P2B has been excluded from, or let me say NDC has been excluded from the ballot comes 2027. As of today, right? As of today being Monday, June 29, NDC has been excluded from the ballot of 2027 election. Maybe tomorrow, another court, probably the appeal court, may just exercise mercy and reverse the thing. But that could go a long way. They will still go to Supreme Court. At the end, the thing will still affect them. But that is not the only problem. Why this is going on, there are some people, powerful people in this country, who are making calls, organizing securities now, in case there is any protest that will erupt from this. For some people to start organizing anti-protest, it means they know what they are doing and they are bent in making sure that these people are not. Well, it's not a surprise. It's scary. It's not a surprise. I say it's scary because of what I'm seeing. You may not see what I'm seeing. You may not understand what I'm even talking about. But it's not surprising to me because we saw it coming. Yeah, we saw it coming. There is an email that I'm supposed to show on the screen here. Email I'm supposed to show on the screen. That was last 3 weeks, thereabouts. Okay? The email came from my name, okochahappymyself@gmail.com. I wrote it to NDC. Okay? I wrote it to NDC. Up to today, they did not reply the email. You understand? So that email is my witness to tell you that we understand that this thing is coming. It did not just come overnight, like it was a calculated plan, something that is going to come. Now, this is not political. What I'm saying is not political. I'm not talking from political point of view. I'm talking from security point. You understand? A move like this is capable of causing crisis, leading to killings of so many people. I'm telling you because such a thing is about to happen. It will take some twist to avert it. I'm just telling you what is about to happen. Now, who did this? I'm going to expose a very deep agenda for you. This is a very risky stake. Anybody who is doing this, they are taking the risk and they calculated very well to make sure that they will be able to manage the risk. I'm going to explain better for you. When you read this document you are seeing on the screen, forget about from the beginning. That is the document from the Federal High Court. Okay, sitting in Lokoja, suit number FCH LKJ Lokoja/S/49/2025. That is the suit that removed NDC from the ballot, pending on another court ruling. Now, who is the person? Who is the person that actually, applied for this? His name is Barrister Emmanuel Sowore. Barrister Emmanuel Sowore. See, pay attention about what I'm going to tell you now. Barrister Emmanuel Sowore is not on social media. Pay attention. He is not on social media. His picture is not on social media. Why do they use him? This man don't have address. He don't have house address, office address. But he came from the same state with P2B, Anambra State. I want you to pay attention. Now, why do they choose an Igbo man to do this? Now, let me read on that. Who is this? Say, a legal advisor of Peace Movement Party, PMP, for herself and as representative of Peace Movement Party. Now, this is a legal advisor of Peace Movement Party. When do they appoint him as a legal advisor to the Peace Movement Party? I'm going to shock you. This man was appointed or moved to do this because they saw that this is a very high risk something, that if they didn't do this thing well, it might even cause tension between one ethnic group or another race. Like there will be trouble. They have to use someone who even comes from the same state as P2B. So that tomorrow, when you come out and say, so why is it that Yoruba man did this, or Hausa man did this, or Fulani man did this, or Edo person did this, or Ejo person, or which ethnic group, or thief? We have so many ethnic groups in Nigeria, right? So when you come out to say something like that, it will not cause more trouble again. They will say, no, it is his brother that did it. It is from Anambra State. So they first of all cut out that intention. These people are very intelligent. They are strategic. You see, okay, let me be explaining what I'm explaining to you. They did this so that they will cut out first of all, the ethnic tension. Because this thing is going to cause unrest. Yes, P2B will not be on the ballot until further notice. We don't know what next now. So it is going to cause uproar. Like everywhere will be boiling, people will be on the street. So the first tension they calculated to remove is to make sure that the person who initiated the removal of P2B from ballot will be P2B's brother from the same state. These people are very strategic. And that is one of the reasons sometimes I cry for Nigerians. We are not strategic, but your enemies are strategic. The people who see you, who want to eliminate you, who want to suffer you, who put you into poverty, they are so strategic, but we are just jumping up. We want to vote, we want to do this, we want to do this. I've been laughing because there are more things to this. Now, I spoke with the House of Rep member of NDC, House of Rep aspirant, of NDC. I gave him, should I call it a plan? I gave him a plan. I said, I want to speak to you before I could, take this thing up to you people. This thing is not political, but this thing is just a counter-terrorism measure. This is what we're about to do. Do it, let's do it. But at the end, these people feel that you people don't know Nigeria. See, you see this game these people are playing. For them to start planning anti-protest, they already know that they are going to do it and heaven will not fall. They already know that when they will shoot 1,000 people, these people, we are not serious now. They know that we run inside house. Then everything, tension will be gone. They know that there is no international community that is coming to rescue you again. They know. So, what they are doing right now is to making sure that not only it will be, if Matiku, NDC is not careful, they won't still be on the ballot. This issue of not being on the ballot, I started seeing it from Rivers State when Wike was governor. APC was not on the ballot in so many elections. He did that to Rivers. Then I hope you are now understanding the game plan. Nigeria is deeper than you think. Now, you see, they made this thing that this party party, PRP, and this Igbo man, that they are the one causing this trouble and removing P2B. It is not. This is not. It is not. Like, it is not them. It is the people who are afraid of maybe P2B might win them and all those things. Because they understood what they saw in 2023. Everywhere they read against me. For example, my state, I'm from Delta State. So many results we saw. It's not even the result. The people saw at the many results they manipulated. It will be still win Delta State. You know why? Delta State was crucial for Atiku to win in that 2023 because his vice presidential candidate was my governor, Ifeanyi Okowa. So Dr. Ifeanyi Okowa was the governor and also vice presidential candidate. So he has all the hope, like everything he wanted to, he have it. The money is everything is there, but he lost it. He lost it. So they knew what they saw. ABC knew what they saw. They understand that. Listen, if we didn't do anything, these people might win us. Like I was saying, this video is not political, and don't get it twisted. This is the last thing I'm going to tell you in this video. The reason why ABC is desperate to retain power is not because they are afraid to lose power. It's not because they are so desperate to continue to lead. No. The reason why they are doing it is because someone like Tinubu, they can't imagine seeing themselves rot in prison. Something that has never happened before. Yes, ABC imported terrorists into the country. I gave NDC, I wrote them email. I gave them important lessons, what they ought to do with this issue of importation of terrorists. It's not everything we say on social media. These people imported the terrorists, they admitted that they imported it to remove Jonathan. When I was listening to Kunde Olawumi, a naval commando and member of Nigeria Intelligence Security Agency, and also Defense Intelligence Agency, he was a member of that team. He said something that anytime APC structure, this structure of APC sponsoring terrorism, this is a Nigerian security operative personnel. He said anytime APC structure or APC will leave Aso Rock, that anybody that will come there, that Nigeria will turn upside down because of the information available of governors, people in Aso Rock, senators sponsoring insecurity. That is why these people don't want to leave office. So they will weigh the options. This thing could trigger a global outrage. This thing could lead us to, losing everything we have. This thing could even send us to prison. So instead of us to face this thing, if we lose power, let us use by all means remove these people from ballot. So if people want to fight, we'll send security operatives to fight them. At the end, we'll be safe. Now, a lot of people will now begin to blame that lawyer, P2B's brother, that want to remove him with PROP. But the people who are doing it are APC. APC are the people responsible for this. And guess what? People will still be clapping for them. That is the mentality of a black man. And that is why Africa finds it difficult to develop. Unless some Africans who don't have this mentality like Morocco, all those people. Other Africans, they find it difficult to develop. Not because we are not good, but because there is a way we think. We are so selfish in our thinking. Anytime we want to talk about, I want to help Nigeria, I am patriotic. Now you know their business interests. They are looking into their business interests. So forget all this grammar you see on social media. I want Nigeria to work. I want Nigeria to work. Now, behind their explanation is their business. They are pushing their business. I have buildings in Abuja. I already have all these things. Come on, we must tell people who are saying Nigeria should disintegrate all these things to shut up. You know why? You are trying to protect your business, not the future of your generation. That is why black man will never, I will not say can never. You understand? But it will be difficult for us to leave this stage we are. We don't think about the future. We think about now. We always think about now. That is killing us. And some people will think that, why are these people always coming out to talk on social media? Can't they just rest? You think that maybe there is the advantage of taking risks to say the truth. The only advantage is that posterity is going to judge us. Like I used to tell people, I say, if you like, understand what we are telling you today. If you like, don't understand, the reality will catch everybody up. Yes, everybody from around the world, the reality used to catch everybody. It's just like a nemesis. Okay? No matter what we do, the team will still come back and meet us. We are sowing evil seeds. We are sowing evil seeds. Look at primary election APC conducted. Look at the way our election is. And you said you are intellectual. You have sense. And you believe that progress will come from these shenanigans. Progress will come from government sponsoring terrorism. Like, I don't know the kind of mentality black man have. I don't know. You mean that government sponsoring terrorism, you expect progress? Money is not progress. So Nigeria is very rich. Ought to be richer than Dubai. So if Nigeria have been managing their affairs well, nobody will come out to say that they don't need this country. You understand? India, Pakistan was divided. Sudan divided. Yugoslavia was divided. Ghana changed their names. The way Nigeria is a company, Royal Niger Company, and that is the foundation, whether you like it or not. As far as we remain like this, the way the colonial powers want us to be, that system will continue to drag us down. And there is nothing you can do about that until we rise up to understand that Nigeria is supposed not to be a country. Nigeria is supposed to be countries. Go and read the national conference we did in 2014 under Dr. Jonathan that they have put in the dustbin now in Aso Rock. Go and read the Aguri Accord. See, there is always a solution to Nigeria's problem whenever people gather to say something. Aguri Accord and the confirmed report of the national conference, go and read two of them. You will know that this rupture of Nigeria will not save you. I rest my case.
Oh my God, this is the one that shall never end. Yes, sir. Yes. Happy, Marcel. Thanks for this, your analysis. You understand? So, we understand. You understand? So, now that one they want to show, they want to try me, PW not develop us also to some election. Now that they want to try to do. But, it means many things. You understand? Many things go occur. You understand me? Well, maybe they look at how you want to be.
Yeah, the Federal High Court in Lokoja have ordered INEC to deregister NDC. You know, I keep telling people that the day Nigeria will burn, the judiciary will be the one to ignite the fire. You know, it's a big shame that Nigerian politicians have turned our judiciary to a prostitute organization where money is being paid and judgment is being gotten. You know, we are in an era whereby everything you do, the whole world is seeing it. We are in a social media era where everything you do, the whole world is seeing it. So we love it when this judiciary and Nigerian politicians are embarrassing themselves in the presence of the whole world, because the whole world is seeing the impunity that they are carrying out every day in this country. The whole world is seeing it. First of all, Federal High Court does not have the jurisdiction in that matter. A court cannot readdress an issue that he has passed judgment on. If a court has passed judgment on a certain issue, that court cannot readdress that issue again. Even if the court make a mistake in that issue, in that judgment, even if a court make a mistake, let's say the court made a mistake, that court does not still have the jurisdiction to readdress that issue. Rather, the matter will be taken to the appeal court to readdress the judgment. So it's laughable when a court claims because of certain issues or one issue or the other, say he has removed his own judgment and now seeking to restart the case again. It's very laughable, very laughable. It shows the level of impunity and the illiteracy of the judges in Nigeria. It shows, that's what it shows. It shows the level of impunity and illiteracy of the so-called judges in this country. It's a big shame. It's a big shame. Tinubu is scared of Peter Obi. Tinubu have over 30-something governors. I don't know what he's scared of. I don't know. You have over 30-something governors. You still have INEC, but you are still scared. You can't still face Peter Obi. Why? Peter Obi cannot face him in an election. Why?
I received a lot of backlash. A lot of people just vex on me. A lot of Ratels vex on me. A lot of people just vex on me. Jesus Christ. I enter my comment section like this. I see some people they vex, they para. I don't know whether natural something when you say na nature cause I'm content the attacker. It's my head not natural. It's my head not natural. Let's talk to them. Let me use my head as shield. As shield. Jesus. Head na shield. I do my own video. I don't even talk with. If you are not plenty, if I hold for mouth to talk, but I don't talk. I don't hold on. I just try my best as much as possible to make sure that I just talk small now. I don't even talk with it in my mouth. If I talk with it in my mouth, when I don't understand now, sometimes I do. Violence president, is that name a guy's name to you? I have been fighting battles since 2023. Only me, Sigwadedi, and they wage war against VDM enemies. What do you think they can me this place when I did? I was waging war. Jesus. You don't, I can never bring peace. Nothing concern peace. Hey! Violence is written all over. You carry my name, you carry my picture, you carry my mother to the do video. What are you expecting from me? You get a game for me. Who got to come for me? People do the verse for me. They the verse for me. They para for me. Some people come and dear. Some did the comment section. The verse. See why I could use that kind of harsh word. But I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyways, may know that he say I be insensitive person. I want to talk about. Make you know that he say I don't get conscience. I think at this point in time, I will need to stop. I will need to seriously stop. Because some of all these people, they will just, instead of them to leave my video, if you see my video, leave my video alone. Leave it alone. You carry my video, give me content. And you attack me for the video. What are you expecting from me? Man, could you come cry? I get mad, though. I get mad. My man no good. I'm the violence president. Violence president. You get mad, you see violence. You want to give violence. You see, you give violence. You can't see my owner. You can't call 911. Fight just start. They call 911. They call Insecurity for me. They call president department for me. Me will be violence president for the Ratels movement under my headquarters. From my headquarters, now they get president department. You they call managing director for CEO. People now know what they do for this Ratels. Know what you they do. Don't say I talk yesterday. I told you to say if this girl teeth. This guy still go use her teeth. They do railway road for person free. And in a relationship when you be said, they know they give head. That relationship not fit get head. What did I talk? We want to do these things. Anyways, I want to use this medium and apologize. Ngozi, I apologize to you. Sincerely, I like you. Me, I like you. Now, when I see your video, I don't let them pass. I like you. Jesus. Don't know they say, if you like this girl, talk. I don't talk. I like her. I like you. I like you. I don't know say I be with madman I be. I said this to me that don't. I said, the last month when my head don't lose, there's somebody who say, Kali, for they do video for me. If they do video for violence president, that's where head not for their head. I don't understand. What are you expecting from me? I like you. Now, I don't even tell my guy. Because I watch your video, you say to fix your teeth, you go spend like 200,000.
Okay, you are not informed. You are not aware. But you know what? It is something I can still fix if I want to fix it. If I want to close it, 200K, don't close them. But you now, what remedy do you have for your palolo?
See, I don't talk to my guy. You know, she will just come from protest from Abuja, so money no demand. So I don't talk to my guy. Making even if not alone. Me, I want to pay for that your teeth. I want to pay for it. So you tell me, I'll come to Lagos, I'll book flight, come there, we will go to the place to fix it, then I'll fly back to Port Harcourt. So I want to do it. I want to do it. No matter what it will cost me. I want to prove my love for want to prove my love. I want to do it. I will spend that money, I will borrow it and I will spend it. I will prove my love for you. So go and confirm the place that you do it and get ready. Let's plan it. I'll come to that Lagos, we'll go and fix the teeth. I know say you tell me for my video, say my head no get cure, my head no get, they no fit fix am. Yeah, but that one no concern me. Now the focus is on you. The focus is on you. I want to spend my time, my money, my resources, my energy. But you say I live Seun matter. The Egbe, I say Egbe, you say I live in matter. I live in matter, I focus on you. A lot of people they expect me to don't do video soon, but I live on my focus on you. So I want to focus on you. So my dear, go and confirm, so that I can plan myself. I'll come to that Lagos. Even if you meet for me taking on, I'll come there, I'll fly there, we'll fix the teeth, and I'll fly back. I want to do this for the love I have for Ratels, for the love I have for you. I want to also use this opportunity to apologize to every single girl on this social media when you say I don't attack, when you say that be my rat, and my fellow rat, I don't use bad man to finish you, I don't I know. I think at this point I need to stop. Make I focus on our enemies. Ma leave now. Because the kind of comments then when I see yesterday, I think at this point I need to match full stop. A lot of them enjoy the violence, but still on my mouth no good. And I know they like to use my mouth for my fellow ratte. That is why I'm very careful. But these people, they don't really let me rest. They don't want to leave my head. That was why they body shame the girl. Is my head not part of the body, not part of my body? Not be body shame me, they do me. And the man not get safe for this side. Does the man not have say in this side? Person they attack me, make I not attack him. The best form of defense na attack. Make I not attack him, make they attack me. Which kind of wahala be this one? I live, that's not doggy's place. Attack me. I leave her. When I call the talk, say she don't win me. Then I do one video. When I begin talk again, why they attack her? Now this one I call now. If they attack me, now I don't attack her back. It's no problem. What do people want from me? Make I not talk again for this social media. I don't agree. I don't talk. If they attack me, if I see them, I go pass. And when I know they attack me for the they attack me because now they cause all these things. Once you see they attack me, una go begin to mention my name. That means you like the violence. Then let me know. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sincerely sorry. I think at this point, make man match boss. Man face our enemies. Man talk to other people. Man leave to the drag my fellow Ratels. I don't agree. See problem. I'll do my own. I will define my mouth. I know say my mouth no get fitter. What do I even talk? Yes, I don't even talk anything. So I can't talk with their people. I'm supposed to talk. If my enemy like they attack me, if that girl was not a Ratel, but I don't come know what did this boy mouth to talk. Anyway, my own no good. You see me, I get 3 pigs. Yes, my own no good. Oh no good. No even go there. Don't use me to test water. You'll sink. You go sink, you'll drown. Don't try it. I'll focus on our enemy. Why allow now? So you can't just say maybe at the problem. Let me get problem pass for the Ratel movement. No wahala. I'll focus on the enemies. Go punish the one. Ngozi, do your confirmation and get back to me. Make I know how much loan I go collect. You must fix your teeth. Since they cannot fix my enemy, I want to make sure they fix your teeth. Go punish the one.
A one-party state when opposition parties are weakened in favor of Tinubu's 2027 re-election bid is Professor Anthony Kila, Director, Commonwealth Institute of Advanced and Professional Studies, CIAS. Good morning, Professor Kila.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Well, we missed each other yesterday, so as a result of the flash flood situation in Lagos, but it's okay to see you this morning. Now, quickly, the NDC deregistration by the Federal High Court in Lokoja. Is it the fact that there is a hand of Jacob, the voice of Esau situation here? People saying, well, judiciary seems to be doing the bidding of the ruling party in order to create a one-party state. Can we make that jump? However, today, the NDC, through its spokesperson, who's a director, has said that they'll be going to the appellate court, following the hierarchy of courts. The Peace Movement Party, the PMP, that is at the center of all of this. Is it even a registered political party? And this whole fight about logo, the court can talk about the technical details, but just a logo is the source of the problem. Meanwhile, INEC says it will study the cities of the judgment before it takes a decision. But generally, what do you think?
Well, I think, thank you very much. I think there are about 4 issues on here. To your direct question, is this the hand of Jacob and the voice of Esau? We do not know, but it appears so. But we must be very clear about it. There is no proof to say somebody in Aso Rock, somebody in APC is sitting down to manipulate this. But the optics are bad. The optics are bad. It must be said. I think this is a time for us to sit down or stand back to look at our democratic journey, this cherished institution of democracy, and for us to realize that things are not going well because of this kind of situation. Some of us warned about a year or 2 ago about the excessive presence of the judiciary in a democratic process, a system that is leading to kleptocracy, a government by judges. And I want to appeal directly to the bench to be very careful of getting too much involved in politics. It taints people, it corrupts them. The judiciary is getting too much involved in politics and they're not doing well. They appear too many times to be lacking common sense. And I define what I mean by common sense here, not knowing what is ordinary. Common sense in the sense that they act in a way that does not reflect the common thinking. The common thinking is that a party like NDC is a major party in Nigeria, like or loathe them. And you can't just go ahead deregistering ADC, NDC, as if there's no consequence. You can't say, I'm following the law. You live in space. You have to live in Nigeria if you want to give rulings about Nigeria. And the judiciary is not acting that way. They need to be very careful about that. The other thing that bothers me is that it seems to me that our partisan political process lacks a fundamental texture, a fundamental fiber, which is to say that we should all agree about boundaries beyond which we must not go. There's a tendency in Nigeria to treat partisan contest and process like a winner takes all, like a football match. We defeat you, you are losers, we do anything to win. That is wrong. That should not be the way. That is civic illiteracy. And again, I want to say, and I say this because I notice that when this kind of things happen, politicians on one side, in this case the opposition, all reason the same way. The ones in government are either quiet or worse still, they go and defend INEC. Now, I want to appeal to everybody. We have to be very careful. Our partisan position should not corrupt our civic conscience. It is important for us to realize that whatever happens, there should be political parties to contest, they should have equal fitting, and the winner should emerge based on their ability to persuade, using their programs, their policy, and the characters of who they present. We should all agree on that, regardless of how we're going to vote. If we, because of how we vote, view the same issue in different ways, is okay. When we start viewing issues of institutional fabric, democratic fabric, in different ways based on our partisan stand, there is problem. Common sense dictates that the regulator in terms of electoral process should be there to ensure that people are able to participate in a free and fair manner and have equal footing. This idea of deregistering a whole quasi, if not the second large, maybe the third most prominent opposition party with a single stroke does not make sense, people. It doesn't make sense to me, and it's a very dangerous flow. I have said elsewhere, and I repeat today, that I think some of us have to have the clarity of mind and the courage of voice to make an appeal to the president of Nigeria and the head of political parties that, especially the APC,
we should make an unfair ask of them to come out and say, this is not good for democracy. Let us ensure that nobody can say that we don't want opposition party to be there. Surely people inside the APC, surely people in presidency, if they can think a step or two ahead, when they see this kind of judgment, they will know that opposition is likely to say so, and the optics is likely to appear this way. I think it's the duty of anybody who truly loves democracy to ensure that nobody suspects that democracy is being stifled. They were trying to save them. That is the attitude I think we need to do. So yes, we need to look at the fabric of the political parties, but above all, we need to keep them alive.
So, Prof, it's not that the ruling party is immune from its own challenges. It's just because a lot of people cannot even raise those challenges and go to the court because it will never see the light of day. My conversation here is the weaponization of the judiciary. Peter Lifu did it. Since the only reprimand from the Court of Appeal, what has happened to Peter Lifu? This local judge too will do it and go scot-free with it. The weaponization of the judiciary, the third arm of the government. Maybe the judiciary even forgets that it's a third co-equal arm of government. That's the scariest part for democracy as we speak. What's your take on that?
Well, you raise a very significant point there. Let us look at it in three major areas. It is true that the judiciary is being weaponized. You know, you have to be intellectually blind or morally mischievous not to see that in this country, or just totally naive. Let me not get too harsh on people. But inside me, I think you're really intellectual. You have to be intellectually blind or morally mischievous not to see that judiciary is weaponized. But to be politically correct, let's say maybe naive. Now, shame on the politicians who weaponize the judiciary. They are the corruptors of democracy. Shame on them because they corrupt democracy. Shame on them because they come out as weaklings. You say the judiciary forgets that it's the term hand of government, but politicians are running to them. They're the ones taking their cases to them because we have a bunch of people who we call distinguished, excellency, honorable, even before they get into power, who are not capable of managing their affairs internally. They have to run to the judges, to overrun themselves, to destroy their parties, to destroy people's careers. Because they're not gentlemen and ladies of honor who can manage things within themselves. That is a major issue. The other issue is the judiciary itself. The judiciary is weak, there's no doubt about it. They're a paper tiger. You say they're equal arm of government. I blame them because of lack of character, but I understand them. You live in a system, dear Rufai and dear Nigerians, we live in a system where the executive power buys them cars and pay for their houses. They're independent. If you want them to be independent, you need to ensure financial independence, you need to ensure social status, you need to ensure they have a platform where everywhere they stand equal to executive and legislative power. That is what makes people independent. I have a proposal, given that you give me this opportunity. Let us reform our constitution and make sure no governor, no president nominates anybody to any bench anymore. Let their ways be parallel. Then you have true independence. Then the other issue you mentioned, if somebody does something bad, it's just basic sociology and management. Consequence, precedence, that is how you have a system that works. And we wonder about these things. The judge you mentioned, if you make a case that your colleagues, your senior colleagues, call judicial rascality, and nothing has happened to you, obviously somebody else is going to do it. And some of us wonder about when that happened. I wrote an essay where I said this judge should be prosecuted. He should be prosecuted so that we can see his own reason, and if he has heard, he should be punished. Not because I'm a sadist, contrary to what people think. Teachers don't delight in seeing people punished. It is just that you need to show people what is good by reward and what is bad by sanctioning them. In the process of doing that, in the middle of that, you need to ensure there is fair hearing. That is how it's.
So guys, I wanted to ask you people a simple question. If you are not a member of the Ratel movement, where do you belong? How do you breathe? How do you sleep? Are you happy with yourself? Me, I want to know because the love here is too much. She thinks it was yesterday I made an appreciation post to one brother that sends me 11K for airtime. The brother saw my appreciation post this morning and decided to bless me with another 11,000 naira for airtime. Like, the love is too much. But that I did not know from anywhere. I did not know him before. All because I belong to Ratel movement. Like, the love in this Ratel movement is too much. It's too much. Anyways, brother said I should sing for him. Meanwhile, on the comment section, someone was saying, are you sure this is the only thing brother wants? Yes! That's the only thing brother wants. Brother don't want to shift my pants because brother is not in Nigeria. He's in USA. How can he shift my pants from there to here? He doesn't want to shift it. And even if he wants to shift it, I will give him to shift. Yes. Since nobody wants me, I will give him to shift. Let me sing for you, brother. I'm coming. So, because brother is a Ratel, I'll be singing Ratel song for brother. Listen and be blessed. Amen. Ratels, voice of the states, voice of the masses, official we create. Led by the people with courage, with the faith, the hope of Nigeria till the very end. From city to village, voices unite for freedom, for fairness, for all human rights. With VDM leading the cause and not for the Ratel movement stands for all. Ratels, voice of the states, voice of the masses, official we create. Led by the people with courage, with the faith, the hope of Nigeria till the very end.
A lot of persons accusing me, oh, you use a very dark man to get platform. You know, they report news again. A lot. When I say a lot, but it's not what you guys think. I know what I face in doing those videos. Sometimes I don't really have strength to explain. I'll say this, I'll say that, but the real sense is that my eyes are the issue. So after making that video, one of our Ratel brother reached out to me and he was like, okay, I should go to the hospital and ask the doctor if I can be using medicated glasses so I can face the screen, to edit my videos. And I think that's a very nice idea. So I'm all set going to the hospital now to go and do the eye test because my doctor said I will have to go to people who make those medicated glasses. This one is just ordinary glass, you understand? I will have to go to where they make those medicated glasses and ask them to run the test if I can use the glass. So I'm all set. I'm going there right away. But I want to say a very, very big thank you because the love is massive. A lot of you came to my DM asking me, how is your eyes now? How are you doing? Some people came to my WhatsApp. Those that have my WhatsApp number, how are you doing? Man, this is me. I've not been able to create videos for days, even if not even editing, but those my normal video that I will still post. I couldn't do anything for days, but thank God I'm fine now. The eyes are getting better with the help of my medications and eye drops. I'm a bit relieved. The eye does not hurt like before again. But I'm also going to the hospital today, like right now, to go and do the eye test and get back to the person who said I should get back for the medication, for the medicated glasses. So guys, I'm here to say thank you to everyone that reached out to me. Thank you to everyone that reached out. You see, that reached out alone means a lot, and you people just made me believe that this is a family. Like, you people are my family, because na only family go ask you how you did now. So a lot of you did. Even after the day I made the video, people keep coming to my DM. How is your eyes? Oh, sorry. Quick recovery. Even under the comment section, I saw the love. I saw the love. Thank you, everybody. I'm really, really grateful. And to that one soul that offered to help me with less. I don't know, but let me go. I really want to say thank you to you also. I really, really appreciate. And when I'm there, if they permit me, I'm going to make video while the eye test is going on and everything so that you people can see. I'm not faking anything. This is me. No reason to fake anything, honestly. No single reason for me to fake anything or to lie about anything. If I open the eyes everywhere, you will see. You will see everything that is going on with the eye. Can see from there. So please, this is not one of those stunts that people will come online to come and play. I don't even like those things on my own. But because you people always ask me, why have you not been posting? Why are you not doing your news? That news, you have to take hours to edit. That's what I'm explaining. If not, it's not really my thing. So thank you very much, everybody. I'm grateful. I'm just waiting for my sister to get ready so that we'll go together, because she'll be the one to capture the moment, you understand, when the doctors are attending to me and all of that. So thank you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Sowore wants to transform Nigeria. Even Sowore himself, we talk about how he wants to transform Nigeria, and he has a better policy idea written down, and he has a better plan to transform Nigeria. This same Omolelo Sowore won't use Doris Ogala, replace Alex Oti as governor of Abia State, and you claim you want a better Nigeria. You want use Doris Ogala take replace Alex Oti, meaning say Pastor Chris go be first lady. So you people can see. If we dey talk, you go ask him, no, this is somebody you tell me wants a better Nigeria, this is somebody that has a better policy. Not be say Alex Oti people they complain. They say, this man is doing well. This is a governor that we love, he's working. But because of that get small problem, you want to caricature the man. That's the problem. Then you carry Doris Ogala. Doris Ogala, there's no offense to you. I'm really sorry. I don't plan to insult you or whatever. But the truth is that the reality is that I just say I show what I tell you, may go, they laugh you for corner. You just won't caricature you. They won't caricature you. My advice to you, now maybe take Remi Tinubu advice. I think somebody like you is even somebody that can start up Doris Ogala Akaras. If you even get franchise everywhere for Nigeria, Doris Ogala Akaras and co. That's even more of a realistic future for you than becoming the governor of Abia State. But thank God that this thing happened so that Nigeria can see that when I say Omolelo Sowore is a mediocre and is a joker and he has no plans, all these things where they do, just like his friend Seun Kuti told me, he knows. All these things where they do now to get international funding. Seun Kuti said,
talk your mind under this comment section.
Now Omolelo Sowore does all these protests to get international funding. I don't say that's a lie. He said it. So all those who have said now international fund. Normally, if I don't stop this fundraising, when it starts to do, if I don't talk about them, if I don't drop account of fundraising, all these protests, money they behind them. Cannot tell me that somebody that won the progress of Nigeria. You carry Doris Ogala, make you replace Alex Oti. Then when you become president, now Bill Lord will be CBN governor. That's the policy and that's the Nigeria. You don't show us. Telling me, Sowore called Tinubu a criminal. He's fighting for Nigeria. Shut up. He's also a politician. He called Tinubu a criminal not because, if to say no a politician, I talk out for say okay, but he's a politician. He fight for the same post with Tinubu. It's only natural for him to insult Tinubu and downplay Tinubu, downplay Obi, downplay any other person he's competing against. That is why you will say today he will attack Obi, tomorrow he will attack Atiku, then he will attack Tinubu. All of this na politics. Don't tell me somebody like that is fighting for Nigeria. No. I said today I will talk. Anybody who won't cry, make cry, and I'll tell you reality. So what I
has been fighting since 1992. He has been fighting for the progress of Nigeria. He has been fighting for his selfish interests since 1992. Who is MKO Abiola, a rich man? There was an advantage to that fight. If Abiola that time become the president, show what I said, na big beneficiary you could get. So leave all these things, I beg. Yeah, he's protesting since for 30-something years now. Very that man. You that you are just coming, you should join him. You should join him. I don't believe in him. But if you want to follow that logic of saying no, they do it for a long time. So as I come, very that man, join him. Why you no join Atiku? Atiku don't try to be president before Sowore even think of becoming the president. I think come if for join Atiku now. If for no open your own, if for join Atiku. Since that's the logic people use, say first come, now suppose I don't believe in his whatever thing he's doing. I don't see originality in it. I see fakeness. Take it from me. Very that man, when you were locked up, Sowore stood for you. Shut up. I need to clarify this part. He spoke up. I spoke up when he was also arrested. But say Sowore go release Very Dark Man, that's a lie. That's a very big lie. First of all, you ask, what did Very Dark Man do? Should not first or send me go prison for like no. They say that cyber waiting. Okay. EFCC carry me. Which charge? Okay. That pure injustice. We all saw that. Which we all will speak against that. The first time, like Kefiano, I remember Kefiano could not sleep. Kefiano work. I said after they released me, now so this man where I die, Arasi, from IG. The day where they released me, now so Waka carry big truck of Irish potato, this one, that one, go drop for the man. The man was even angry. He said, no one see me. Say, how I go talk, say, you want to go talk that thing about DIG and IGs. But at least he don't use it. You can tell me. So I said, no. I beg. I will not associate myself with them. And I've seen that pattern since. I know if you tell me, say, somebody won't fight for country, you get pattern when I go say, okay. For 30-something years, the country they want to go. For once, let's talk about who wants to. How do you change Nigeria? You brought in their Buhari into power. You were the one that brought them into power. You were contracted and you used your platform, Sahara reporters, to bring them in. This one will be saying a lie. There are videos. Now you badmouth Good Luck, blackmail Good Luck, said a lot of things about the Good Luck administration. And at the end of the day, when Buhari came, everybody was hailing you. There are videos of them hailing you. After that particular video said, there's a video when you decide to run. There's a video when you came. The Minister of Information then, and it was information, Buhari's government. You challenged him in the studio. You were in the studio when you were going for your campaign. You were in the studio when you told him that we were the one that brought you into office. I carried you on my back to bring you. You brought in APC. Do you understand? You brought in APC. So all this your fight, so you don't see the fight. I don't believe in that. Una go cry, you. Una go cry. No, these people now by force I won't join you now. I did on my own. I say trip 23, I did 2024. I just see publication from Sahara. Say Very Dark Man is an establishment of the APC. Say, where did they go here now? What's going on here? 80-90% of my post shows you how bad this government is. From day one, shows you how bad the APC government have been. What Nigerians are going through. I carried that in. I remember vividly when I showed Seun Kuti. I said, I'm going to show you a guy they do. He said, what was it? Sowore? No, okay. You don't say no be Sowore get Sahara again. That's what Seun Kuti said. Do you understand? That's what Seun Kuti said. The hate have always been there. Then he can't wait. As he see that bill thing happen. Unknowing to him. Say, where as you the plan, he said the plan. He came from nowhere. Somebody use person face to billboard. Somebody go post person. Me, where say I know will be brand ambassador of anybody. I don't turn down millions, billions. I don't really do brand ambassador. You carry my face, go for billboard without my permission. You went to court. They took you to court. And the day when they supposed to judge fools, now that they don't be fool. It was on the 1st of April that they sent you, Fool's Day, that they sent him to remand at the Kojo Correctional Center. And as a fool, I escorted him. So
Sowore from Remi. It's oppression. It's oppression. So what do you want me to do? If they can't go police station, oppress. They can't go court, oppress. Now, I say they can't go court. So which one is the oppression? But of course, he didn't care about Lord. He just wanted to show himself. And he discontinued the case. Can't discontinue your own now with DSS now. Discontinue. And up till now, the case is still there. Up till now, that case is still there. Now, pity. Say, okay, no, really, normally. That offense like that, a very big crime. I get different case. But just to show that you cannot discontinue. You discontinue your own. Now, I thought, what is my offense in this whole thing now? If it causes this problem, I'll show when they come. See, I say, okay, maybe I don't block court gates. Is that not a very good advice? I say, don't block the court gates. You not sure what I stand by the side. Because I know for the fact, say all these people, where they did it, even if sure what I do 100%, do you think I want him to be imprisoned? How kind of human being would I be? Do you think I want my election to be imprisoned? What for? Even though they do politics. What for? Already. That man, if you join forces with who? With who? Why? Hey, that man, come and show us your candidate. Come and show us your candidate. Oh, Mago show you candidates. Make the person come tomorrow. Maybe it can go worse. Pass Tinubu, or not the same with Tinubu government. They can say a very dark man and bring a come office. I beg. The only thing we do is we show you say there's a problem. We call the attention of the government. We use our platform to speak. These Oyo State children now, we lock up. Where the thing there for the news? Where are they for the news now? How many people you see say carry the Oyo State matter again, the children in the bush? How many? At least we put them for the top of our head. There's awareness. We meet Shirima Kindi say you go work, more give us more time. We didn't observe until now. But how many days gone by? When I come that time, we started. I say, I dey look them then. We come protest, me the bandits, me they release children. I come say, Tinubu must go. And that day we dey do protest. Tinubu must go, come dey loud. Pass bring back the children. Come dey loud, pass bring back the children. Bandits must go, terrorists must go. Immediately I say, okay, I want this one to be higher. But I don't want to enter politics now. Let bandits, terrorists, and kidnappers must go be louder because that's the main thing. And they should bring back the children. For the internet, everywhere you go. They leave the home matter for the Ratels, maybe they do politics. It's not like they really care about the children. I know they follow and do that nonsense, what they do. Do you understand? We are not politicizing our movement. When that time comes, everybody could know. But for now, we do where we do. Like I said, Sowore want a better Nigeria, and I carry Dori Tokala as candidate of AAC to come challenge Insecurity. I see the better Nigeria world and the fact. I think I get out. And Seun Kuti keep on backing. Woo. Back. Roof. Back. Tolu.
So guys, this is a Nigerian woman. She's from Kogi State. And the reason why they make this video, she lost her mama horribly. Like, you know how they take watch horror film? Now how she take lost her mama. And how she take lost her mama? On a fateful day, that they come back from burial. The burial now the father's sister now they go bury her for village. So on returning after the burial from the village, kidnapper can intercept with them. Where they say kidnapper can kidnap them. Before the kidnapper kidnap them, the kidnapper attack their car first. And unluckily, the papa car can enter inside forest. As the interception they go on, you understand my point. So now they can kidnap them alongside with other people. They are 7 in number, which is they were 7 in number. And they kidnap them finish. They go inside. You know, normal kidnapper kidnap you. They always change location. And their mama, where they kidnap alongside with them, they complain of because of the stress where she don't pass through during the burial time. So trying to be changing location inside that same forest. The mama can dey complain bitterly because she's already given up according to the lady. And the process of all those things, they always beat the papa. See, they can't reach point for negotiation. They can't ask them, say, may they bring 20 million naira, which is for their own family. Then other people where they kidnap, they say, may they bring 33 million naira from each. And those people, they can't please say they no get money. Later on, when they change location, they can't later reduce the ransom of the other people to 1 million naira. They no can still pay. Later on, they can reduce their own to 500,000 naira. But their own of 20 million, they know they negotiate that one. And remember, during this process, they are busy beating the dad. They torture the dad for their front. So one faithful day again, which is as a day for the captivity, they constantly they move to another location. And they call the Clam Mountain. Now the mama can finally give up for that same spot. As the mama give up, instead of the kidnapper to say, okay, the ransom where they get, because they don't manage there, the kidnapper say, they get 3 million naira for hand. But the kidnapper, they are not satisfied with the 3 million naira. They can say, no, they must provide that 20 million. See how their mama buy like this, remained, even tell, which is the dad where they beat, they tell the papa, say, he remained the children when could they lose one after the other. As the mama buy, they can't leave the mama dead body there. They join, they can't continue according to the lady. And you know that kind of thing, imagine say your mama don't buy, they leave her body. You know the kind of trauma where you don't they pass through your head. You understand? And after that, they don't still stop beating this particular man. They keep beating him. They change the location for days. So after some days, the kidnapper can finally accept to collect 3 million naira. So now problem come they no can see cash. To at least may they transform the money to paper to cash so that at least they can give the kidnapper. That thing can't keep them there for at least 8 days. So inside that 8 days, before that 8 days, they don't free this one because they later negotiate, bring down their ransom, so they can't free those ones who still remaining this same family where this girl come from. After some days, they can finally see cash bring for them. As they bring cash, they still take them. That is still take them for 2 days again for them to give them location of where they will, at least they will come out, make people see them, carry them. You understand my point? So now they can't play with the kidnappers at all. Their mama where the how can they locate the body of their mama? The kidnappers say that one no concern them. They plead. The kidnapper can't agree with them, say yes, they go show them the way how to go and take the body of their beloved mother. So finally the kidnapper can't agree. Say to may they show them the way. And it's a very long distance according to them. But the kidnapper managed to show them the way. Now they can't show them the way. They can't use leaf, demarcate, show some signs so that at least if they are coming to take the body, they will be able to locate the body. That is how they manage to locate the body of their mom and take the body for burial at the end of the day. And I'll tell you for free, this particular lady make another shocking revelation that ever since they came back from that incident, she has not been in herself. She's not normal again. That is what I mean to say. She's not normal together with her siblings. And the dad now is in a condition that whether to buy or to survive, they don't know the one where they go fear accept. You understand my point? So now I'm making this video to tell everybody one thing. If you have been following my page or any of my platform, by now, you should know a lot of stories that I used to bring up. There are a lot of stories like this, and
don't allow anybody to sweep your area for you. If you see any number of people that are gathering, they want to sweep your area, chase them away. Not beat them. Not touch anybody. Just make sure, tell them that you are not allowed. You guys are not accepting their this thing. They should go away. Simple. It's only government that have right to come and clear your area for you. We have commissioner of environmental, of course.
moments later.
My name is and I'm still popular known as Lege Miami. We are outside to support all the grassroots. We call ourselves grassroots mobilization, and we are all over Lagos State. So this is Shomolu zone. So you can see we have been sleeping around since 6 a.m. This is Show Alade Market. We went to Alade Market and we are sleeping.
Shomolu, but anywhere you see these grassroots people, don't allow them. It's only government that can come back. No. Why they go to clean? Only governments need to clean that Shomolu. For the grassroots, these grassroots people, nobody are supposed to cut grass. Nobody are supposed to uproot grass from the root. That is government. That is supposed to uproot grass from the root. The guy, they sound like who? Commissioner of Environmental Court. I say, see that thing you did that time. Don't try to go and sweep. If you don't join them now, we will deal with you. If they sound like who come here about attendance. Let's go Miami. This guy not go keep person. Bro, I don't talk this. I don't tired to talk about. You see one thing about Nigeria, that thing where they go around, he must come around. He must come around. I am glad that you are able to wear jacket. The same thing what I insult us. The rats. The same thing what I take insult us. Say we dey come clean gutter because we don't get work. Do you know it's even an insult? Say you dey say that the government come clean our area. Make your guy say Tinubu carry broom come sleep on that Shomolu. More than the grassroots. More than call your guy say make you come sweep up. As you don't get sense. That's just the fact. You don't get sense. Please, Lege, you owe us an apology video. Strong one. For real. Strong apology. Be a man. You no go die. You no go die. And we won't use God. They beg you, bro. We need to kneel down at this point in time, bro. We won't beg you. That apology video where you did do. When you did do, don't use English at all. Bro, no use English. Speak Yoruba. Speak Yoruba. Make no English at this PJ, bro. Make it speak Yoruba. Make we use AI. Translator. Yes. I beg. We use God, they beg you. Make you don't come go using those voices. You don't go know where you go cause Commissioner of Environmental for that. Please. We're down on the knees. Let my young me. No, let show a little grassroots. When I use that play. When I never see people with petty. Any insult, what I want insult or bring out with the chopper on our back. With the chopper. You know what it be? Jolly people when they clean the thing with swag. They tell you now. They play. When they clean the thing, they say escalate with the clean. Say they joke. Man, when they call we clean the thing, when we clean and finish. See, we have our tools. Secret palace. We get our tools. Jolly people that can come with blazers. Put them back for the back of the car. Enter the gutter. With our uniform, clean finish. Come out again, pull them back. Enter your mouth and zoom off. Maybe this is one of the they talk about grassroots. Bro, we don't deal with the grassroots. At all. Man. We deal with the movement. Because that grass, we will already clear it from the roots. But the movement is moving. It's bigger than anything. I tell you now, when you hear say on Malay, they sing I be moving. Now they follow that test. Say all these people they move. Before you know. I don't say even if very that man even they safe. The movement they go on. So I beg any of us we want insult us, but make sure say you no come do that same thing where they insult us for. Yes. Because that is what will happen. Don't worry. Other people, like I mentioned, their name, they are too small. They are too small for me to. They are like microorganisms. Minuscopic cantagon. Some nincompoops. Of compulant tampus. Hey, bro, I speak rubbish. No, my brother, you get as you go take associate with these people. When you don't attack, they don't know when you talk rubbish. But you know, see the way you instruct the person who come from ministry today. You come like say you teach and work. You go they listen to you. Say yes, sir. I can see at this point in time, Fred. Now you go. No. Those people actually. Now you go take over the ministry. No. We're not taking over anything. Those people were actually coordinated. Yeah. They were coordinated. It's just that they were shocked. They were thinking, Ratels have this kind of structure because they were looking at everybody working, everybody was moving. You know, see the coordinators. This one did there, everybody was working. I was like, wow, Wow. Because even then when the government, they don't carry up there's no carry that jacket go down to 7. Yes, they don't even carry their own PP. Meanwhile, they came with Lasma, came with Plasma, came with Boys. They just went to come and do video. And but at the end of the day, we appreciate you guys for coming. And we want to believe that everything that we had spoken out there will be put into consideration and effective measures will be taken.
Yes, implemented.
If not, you know we'll always come back to the camera.
Of course.
It is what it is.
Thunder go fire you. I'm gonna kill you. Kuti, shame somebody they catch you. VDM of yesterday. Work where your papa do where you don't finish. You wait somebody where you wait be fella picking. Now you're supposed to carry that job. Now VDM we just can't take the full step of fella. And it's still getting back. I even demonstrate the chance. That fella die. VDM be past 100 times. Shut up there. You know what fella don't do for Nigeria? Fella don't do VDM don't do it. And stay. Where's one? Abeg, come. Abeg, why is it say? VDM and fella will be pass. You say na who big pass? I can't say na VDM, but when they follow me the track, bless your operator. What about you? I say na fella na big pass.
Why is it say you never reach like this now? I don't spoil arguments now.
Calm down. I said I would let you too. What am I doing here? Yeah, man.
Hey! Now you the send come let me to Nabi. Step forward! I said step forward! If you wish to go back, you must do as I say. If you wish to go back, you must do as I say. Go! Let's go!
Baba, you should say you never die like this.
Calm down. As I tell you now, easy learn new thing for that side.
What brought you here?
The argument between fella and very dark man.
Who is calling my name there?
Baba, Tulenu people. I want legendary.
What brought you here?
Baba, you just have to now say you big man, very dark man.
But why? Look at that throne there. That's King Very Dark Man throne. I am one of his kinsmen. He sent me to Nigeria, but I was unable to accomplish the mission he sent me to do, so he got angry. Now he's currently in Nigeria to do it himself. Respect King VDM. Make you know, learn the hard way.
Guy, your fella, this here. The pastor of them. This is the pastor of them. Okay, I just find out that Mwifu, the governor of the Borno State, that is my dear governor, right in the first of Borno Mwifu, they built another tunnel inside the bush where the go is you go and verify. I just find out this project started since 2024 according to Mwoba Cheka Mwoba. Up to now, this is the level of the project. This is the level you call it tunnel. Now I want to ask a very simple question. Be honest to yourself. You will be saying you support this current government simply because it's from your community, it's from your tribe. You both speak the same dialects, because some of you know how to divide in the name of, because I see every Ebonians as my brother and my sister, but here now they support a failure because he's from your tribe. Now I want to ask a very simple question. This tunnel where we carry go they build inside that bush, do you people actually need it? Do we need all those tunnels in Abakaleke State? Is that what we need? That particular one, I leave the Vanco on. Say that one day inside town, which we don't even need that tunnel. That Vanco tunnel, we don't need it. How many flyover do we have in Abakaleke State? Where the former governor of Ebonyi State, it is a David Mwese Goma built. How many? Count them. In many, sometimes, not all of them they work. They will carry their block and the dog say they do maintenance. Not all of them. For Abakaleke State, how many vehicles they pass there every day? Do we actually need all those flyovers? Is that what we need? This
particular way they built for inside that bush, this tunnel with the people's Ebony State money, do we actually need it? Why can't you people start asking a very important question? You are supporting it because you want to be relevant. You want the governor to notice you. You want him to give you envelope, brown envelope, or give you position. That's why you don't want to talk. You are blindly supporting this, supporting a failure. I can never support a failure. I can never do that. People when we say they suffer, just like the way other opponents are suffering, you wake up every morning, you begin to support something you know that is not working. 4 plus 4 equals to 8. Like, yes. It's hard for you to wake up every morning to start shouting FUM. Something that is not working. Okay, no problem. You don't enjoy yourself or do other things as a governor, you can. But please work. Okay, no problem. Since you don't want to work, can you please maintain the ones where the former governor of Ebonyi State, David Umezegomai, can you please maintain the ones you don't build so far? Maintain it. Let it be working. Maintain the road. Maintain the projects. At least make those ones they work. If you cannot build, maintain the ones we have. Is that too hard for us to ask? Now some of you are lying to yourselves because of what you stand to gain, which at the end no go still see am. Now some of you they do the work of media simply because you want the government to notice you. I see what somebody posted this morning, said yet to commission project, yet to commission. Say it's lying that project was built in the whole of Tatelo government, which is lie. Why are you people lying to yourself, bro? Why, brother man? Why are you people doing all these things? Do you ask yourself this question? Do you actually need this? Is Wifu not a failure? Forget about where he's from, because saying both of you speak the same dialect. Is he not a failure, bro? Tell yourself the honest truth. Stop supporting all this rubbish. It's right time we stand and condemn this and tell him the honest truth and look at his face and tell him the truth that he has failed and know where this problem is coming from. If it is what we can fix and try our best as a youth to fix it, we can know where the problem is coming from. Who is like, don't you people see other states, governors? Like Alex Ote, don't you people, like, you guys are just busy trying to market what is not there for us. Forcing yourself so hard to do the work of. If the governor is working, all this unnecessary noise also that they make for social media, for Facebook, because of Facebook not big. And I know that nobody go on other platform. We're not going to make all those noise. We're not going to try so hard to market it. Now we're going to do the campaign free of charge. Now we're going to tell people like, oh, I don't need, my governor don't need to pay me to come and talk good about them. If I actually do the work. Now why I say I can never be a coward. Some of you are just coward. In your own state, you are just a coward. Because of what you stand to gain. When I often say that when all these bandits have been apprehended, when you baby napped, when you catch them, there is no need sending them to jail. Anyone that can buy somebody, baby nap somebody, wipe the entire community. Send that person to 6 feet. There is nothing like repentant Boko Haram. You rehabilitate them, you integrate them back to the system. Nothing like repentant Boko Haram. Because how can you say this person is the one that buy my family, buy my mama, buy my papa, and now you people caught him. He said that he has repented. He will not be working freely in the system that you have wiped my entire family and I will be watching you. Nothing like repentant Boko Haram. I've been saying it.
Once you buy them, when you apprehend them, send them to their maker. Look here, one of them have come out to say, the best thing is to send them to Allah that created them. Hear it from them. How don't they meet all of them? Listen to them, and now they wake up.
Bandits do not deserve any reconciliation. What they deserve is to send them to Almighty Allah. Let them go and reconcile there. That's it. Call on Wahida. Anyone that engages in banditry, kidnapping, killing, ransom taking, send him back to Almighty Allah. Let Almighty Allah go and reconcile him. Not here. You want to tell me that someone that killed my father, you say you forgave him, repentant. Me, I will be looking at him in the community. Wallahi baze you ba. Police say, I am a rebel for now. Somebody killed my father or killed my relative. You now said he's a repentant bandit, you forgave him. You now meet in the mosque. Say, Allah, woman Hamida. No, but the Kiyama. When government is serious to fight crime, wallahi, what we need is a special court with special laws. Whoever engages in killing of Nigerians, let him be sent to the beyond. Almighty Allah mentioned in the Quran, إنما جزاء الذين يحاربون الله ورسوله ويسعون في الأرض فسادا.
Oh, you see, I will tell you this thing for free. If you like, take them. If you don't like, don't take them. If you like, insult. If you don't like, no insult. If you like, vex. That one of your business. But me, I will tell you the truth. You see, for this life, the greatest gift where God gives to mankind is choice. Everybody have their own choice to make. It is not by force say VDM you go like them. Everybody get your own choice of who you choose to like and who you want like. You get me? But waiting I won't let you know be saying. You see, for those of you now we don't like waiting very dark man they do. Those things where I'm not talking about the personality himself, which is very dark man, but those things where him they do. You say you don't like him, they always find one stupid complaint each time he do one or two good things for people. You go to find how you want to condemn that thing. Bro, go and check yourself, you get problem. Go and check yourself. Not because of say you hate person, but when the person do good, you know say you do good. You go because of the hate where you give for the person, they condemn that good thing where the person do. Something where you know if you do. Go and check yourself, you get problem. You need to work on yourself very, very well. Not because of say you be bad person, not because of say you be bad egg, and the reason why they hate the good thing where that guy they do. And the reason why you don't like anything that he does because you hate him. When the person do good, you may not try appreciate within that guy they do. So many of now cannot do what this guy is doing. Many of now, you don't even have the guts. You don't get the balls to fit do what they do. You know fit. No be go come. I dey tell you fact. So many of now no fit do him. The way he risk his life, everything this guy does for humanity, you not fit do him. Forget about the personality, like I said. Look into those good things when they do. Ask yourself, say, me, I feel do that thing where this guy they do. Now the question where you need to ask yourself before you go to condemn everything where this guy does. Ask yourself the question, if you go fit do him, if you have that cause to do him. Not today, everything where the guy do, you go to find how you want to condemn everything where he do. Can you do what he's doing?
A quick one, guys. I know me doma, acheki doma. Aboya lelu achola no mo, elada no mo, elana no mo, elachefumo mo tobi. Last 2 months, last month, they came much elo mo. Oh, is it Abio? Oti pichoa kana onyuma ko di kole kole fugbo manu alakelan alayi investigation
ela bakpango akelo genara eluwango ala kwekwi wa kuchefu eka no mu wa anoke lo trefu ko se ke kwa pretefa no dudu li do ma po dira ma eku betra ta no dudu po dira eku je po mi eku po te pa ma o gi acho hape egbo kelo investigation peteke la ina no mo ela da no mo ela ya no mo o lo o trefa no dudu wete wa kela kuli la chela ya la lo bobin betmo elu fulani ye ponu na ke pa mo anoko to chelo mu eno na de to ko ye lo bobi keje chano la ido ma le fune ala jeno ala gberanu be ko ku gi acho ape ala dudu gbodeta nyuso yen bebe anoke la che anola che pati lo le ala ta no bi kala lo ju ano planu li gbe ye ne ina no ya labe ala kwa no pupo de la lo wu ije la abapa awusa awu abeo fulani a bandit alapa no poje la lo ame adola de galege ege helloa nu enugwe ezike ga nwali chemeta na eke chinya akamo ele gadule otre na li pachi wala bo elu adudu ponu mabo kano bage na no mowe na no lowe e ko wu right mine ko wu St Mary Primary School St Mary na ku owo gbonu balapa e ku flood po awa bo dudu owe loyin alate to le dun mala no another hill Nigeria no e go lu Benue state better not big you state at wa ola chele ka mege molade o ya lu country wa a governor wo ya governor Reverend Father Elia you disgrace to Benue state upon you speak as a governor you don't know what to do for your people as a Reverend Father you cannot defend your people of Zone C are crying there's no empowerment that is going for Zone C every day and night we are being molested. We are being embarrassed day and night. There's nothing to show that Benue said this is what we are achieving or the youth is achieving. When you people want to do empowerment, you people will give us wheelbarrow. When you people want to do empowerment, you people will give us 5,000 naira note. And the youth are not saying anything because of youth, Benue youth, alakoku, alakole ngra, kalagbo le kalagbo ti alalabo. Alabeche, aina alabeche lolije. Ate ba oju jeluwa. Alako to boke our politicians are allowed to eat better. Enough is enough. Every bad politician in that Benue state, God will expose you people. Every bad politician that don't want the growth of our people in Benue state, God will surely expose you people. A lot is going on. I know you go pay what I know yet, man. I don't see no labo. Yeah. I can't talk time no one labo. I know it don't man no ba mi ano. Olo chenmo olo le lo jilalane olo le lo jilalane alati ala na bogen aina la baba ada la baba yo mowe ilo la do re gwa alagberanu. Let's help each other. Let's come together as one unity and defend our land call Idoma nation ela chenmo ala dudu kupo tefu eke la ina la mo ala keke lo man. A lot is going on. Nigeria youth, we need to wake up. Share this video and God bless you. Stay blessed.
A quick one, guys. You see this woman called Mama P, eh? This woman is a green snake in the green grass. If we are to have our president, very dark man, will you try this nonsense you are doing with this our Ratels brother? May I tell you now something, big thing you people don't know. Revolution guys or boys or cultists that Sowore say is training. A time will come when we will stumble upon that high court. We are coming with full force. And when we come, we will take over. You people cannot make noise. You people cannot do it. The worst you people forget to know is that the fourth arms of the government, we are not small. We are just trying to follow orders from our president, very dark man. If not be very dark man, not small. It's because of our president, the instruction he gives, that he should give order before we do so many things. That's why we are just looking at you guys like this. The person who solicit for this debate for this young man, Justice Crack, who whatever they call him. Now very dark man do everything on the ground. This useless Mama P, this devil incarnate now, Now just cho that they do for this internet space. Why we the Ratels are showing workings? Now just the on internet space they shout up and down. You guys are looking for political appointment or political power. And when we are thinking of how we are going to protect humanity, we are looking for how we will fight for the voice of the voiceless. We are thinking of how to clean gutters, make Nigeria a better place where people can return home to stay. And why you people are there in the federal high court fighting our security agencies, our DSS, now don't keep them, they fight up and down. Like say they don't know what they do again. Show already stop you are recruiting. One day back, we go reinforce, we go pack all of them, we go throw all of them for prison. Because we don't know what you people are fighting for again. You are recruiting top day and night. Courties that they don't know their left from their right. And they say they are fighting for humanity. Now go courthouse down to war zone. And you people say we should sit and watch. This Ratel guy have patience too. If now me, I don't wear 500 for Mama P here. Ogu back buy for you. Now you should be sweat for people. Allegedly. Ogu back buy for you, Mama P. Then they talk to this innocent guy because the guy call you out. You are there to fight for justice. Instead of you praying for how the young man will come after you pick fights because they are not strong. Now don't worry. Wait till they come after now. You go consume now. I swear to God. The importance of the government, we are not small. All Ratel family share this video and God bless you. We are still waiting for our president to come back because he need to address you now. He need to give us all that more they beat all this Sowore boys and this useless Mama P. When I don't get respect for our security agencies again, I talk to them anyhow, do them anyhow. We are coming for you people in big time, no? Man, don't worry. I go know say the importance of the government are not small. Don't worry. Thank you and God bless you. All my piggy don't get influence. When that man not take social media, everywhere just they choke. People no fit sleep. Even when the Ratel family say we no fit sleep because we dey miss our president. Now tell me go offline, you don't go offline. Now nobody fit sleep. That's it that guy. For see very dark man day. What did they happen for South Africa? Not for they go on. Now like me, I don't support very dark man. Ratel family. That is what they play. When I get there, come and be Ratel and enjoy your life. Put on me that say we dey drive. We dey go meeting. They go meeting. Put on me. All my pikin don't get influence. Igbo children, when I love that man, that guy they go fit fight for us. People when they say they get NGO, they get this one, they get that one. They get they call themselves different kind of this revolution, rubbish when they talk. Oh, no get head. Just existence of a young man when God just give him flesh. I don't want to make the guy get rest. And they plan hard and go do a bad. But I love God for one thing. God is going to keep that man safe. God will protect his integrity. Amen. Because he's the only man that stands for the voice of the voiceless. How many people they say they solicit for Nigerians now? Nobody. Until very dark man come to existence. All our celebrities when they scam us, they don't scam us again. Because of only waiting one man, very dark man. Very dark man, I pray and they pray for you, it go better for you. It go better for you. Anybody when they plan you against you, will turn back to them. Take the camera from my face.
And Tinubu is a public servant. He is not a lord. He is not the owner of Nigeria. Nigeria was here before him, and Nigeria will continue being here before him. If he doesn't resign honorably, we are going to resign him through voting. We are not scared of tear gas. We are not scared of bullets. We are not scared of anything that will come. We are here to exercise our civil rights. Honestly, I just have to say it the way it is. My name is Enjoyment Chief. It is enshrined in the Constitution for us to exercise our civil rights. It doesn't matter whether the Tinubu security operative, his boys are building up. They are not going to stop us. The truth about the matter is that Tinubu has to resign because he has nothing
to do here. He has to resign immediately. He is running this country like a slave merchant ship. He is running this country like a slave camp. He has nothing to do in this country anymore. We are not calling him only to resign. He is old for the job. He has to resign immediately if he doesn't have solution for security. He is not the owner of Nigeria. Nigeria was here before him, and Nigeria will continue being here before him. If he doesn't resign honorably, we are going to resign him through voting. We are not scared of tear gas. We are not scared of bullets. We are not scared of anything that will come. We are here to exercise our civil rights, and it is a shame that in the 21st century, security agencies will be walking around picking us blockers, but they cannot go to the bush and pick bandits. How can we live in a country that bandits is give away in TikTok, toasting women in TikTok, raping our mothers, videoing them, putting in the TikTok? And you can tell me right now that Tinubu wife is masquerading herself as First Lady, Mother of Nigeria. She cannot lend her voice to what is happening. It is a shame we have this man as a president. This man has destroyed everything that our forefathers worked for, built for. Because during the time of independence, they worked tirelessly to get independence. But Tinubu has destroyed everything. I'm calling him this morning. If he cannot fix the security, he has to resign immediately. If he does not resign, well, we'll resign him through vote.
Teachers in Borno State. You know they will not tell you the truth, but you got me.
Adapt.
Even if I down, the English and Haji, will they bring them out? I got your back. So this morning, today's date is the 29th of June, 2026, in the morning, in Lassa. Today is Lassa, Market Day. And the vigilante there in Lassa, they went for a meeting in Dile. Dile is a nearby village. All of them went to that meeting in Dile. So while they were there, these guys came. This thing was happening in the morning around 9 a.m. These guys came. Now, let me take you through the road before you get to that school. Before you get to the school, the GSS Elasa, where these guys came to abduct those children and shot 2 teachers. There's first checkpoint, a military checkpoint. The second one, the police checkpoint. Then, the one before the school, a military checkpoint too. And they give you details of what happened. I just want to break that down for that. They're going to begin to ask questions. Now, these guys came. They came with 4 helos and bikes. 4 helos and bikes. So they got to the first one, the military checkpoint. That's the first one. Now, why the military allowed these guys to pass? English allowed it. Why the military allowed these guys to? Because these guys did this thing smoothly. Smooth. There was no gunfire, nothing. They carried these girls and they left. They carried the school children and they left, including the teachers. What?
Mr. President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, you are a better politician than Peter Obi. Understand this thing. It not make sense say over the years you have been a better politician. To the very point of your last election, you will call use your hands spoil am. Let Obi be on the ballot. Understand this thing, oh. As a president, over the years, when you look at your history as a man, as a politician, you have better political history than Peter Obi. Now, this is general election. You are going to an election. Now, INEC, they frustrate Obi. They frustrate her. As person when they say he believe in the way you have played politics over the years, I'm giving you this counsel. Understand this thing. Try, call the INEC chairman, tell us, let Obi be on the ballot. Let's go to the field. This another time, you go prove yourself. You are a better politician. You go prove yourself. Let's go to the field. Normally, I get the belief, okay, you go win. You understand? Even if okay, we know say the country not good under your regime, but I still get the belief say you go win, right? Now, when you go to the election, as you reach the election, everybody go do their vote, they will count. If you win, you return. If you don't win, you go back. Over the years, you have been a better politician. And the election, when they do so, you will contest. Then they contest, you go contest, you go win. So why this time, why don't you want to do election? Just do it. You are a better politician. Now, okay, Nigerians now don't feel bad. As a major candidate, let it be on the ballot. At least to balance this thing. Nigerians will be happy. Even if you win, Nigerians will still look and say you do election. But this one, I just go back like that. They look and say, you not do election. All this whole thing will continue to they spread this your political this thing when you don't be over the year. Fine, your government get the way it be. The government has not been favorable to Nigerians. Let him be on the ballot. Let him contest. If you win, you win. If you win, you return. Life go on. You have achieved a lot. Life go on. You are old. Everything is okay. So let it be. You are over the years. You don't accumulate name. Now this is like the respect when they say personal that they give to you. You understand? You don't accumulate name. Let it be on the ballot. Let it be. If you win, you win. If you win, you will win. You already know what to do. You have been playing your politics. As a politician, you have been playing your politics. You are good at this thing. You know say you will win. You know. So let Obi be on the ballot, at least to balance this thing. Not the article. Understand this thing. I don't want to make power give article. Understand this thing. Not leave this power give article. You must do everything to make sure that article must not become president of this country. He said that you go back, or Peter Obi go back. But you make sure say you do everything. Let article not go. Article is not an option. No. Understand this thing. Peter Obi is a bit closer to you. You know, say okay, Peter Obi mentality is different from this guy mentality. This guy article mentality. You know. So all these things now, when you not type and give article, I prefer you to be president of this country for years than to put power of article 1. Understand this thing. Understand that let Obi be on the ballot. You have been a better politician over the years. Let Obi be on the ballot. Give him space. Let the election go on. If you win, you win. All this one, they boast your integrity as a man. You know all these things. You have been doing all these things for years. Nobody take you reach that level when you reach. You do one with your audacity, but at least this one happened to be your last election on earth. You're not going to use your hands well. This is your last election on earth. Over the years now, you've done the win election, you know. And after this election now, you won't contest again for another team. This is your last election on earth. Not use as well your political, career, this political genius when we don't call you for years. This is your last election on earth. Are you trying to do another election again after this election? No. So when you like you say, okay, this guy is good politically. We know. So let's go to the election. Anybody vote that day, they will vote. I might not even vote for you because I defense for you. Yes. I might not vote for you, but it is what it is. Understand this thing. Let Obi be on the ballot. Let election be. Country get the way it be. Let Obi be on the ballot. Let Obi be on the ballot. Go head to head with Obi.
Listen, Sowore Revolution Talks. When we tell you people that time that you people should know what you are wishing for, you people thought we the Ratels are lying, or we don't know what we're saying. Now you people are not the one crying, asking the questions we were asking, or warning you people about concerning the precedent you are setting. Okay, make we listen to one of your criers and see what he has to say.
The manipulator is at it again. VDM must still drag everybody in your saga with someone. This problem is between you and Seun Kuti. Seun Kuti is the person you are having this issue with. Must you drag every other person into your saga, into your problem? Manipulator. What is now the problem of Sowore in this case? What is now the problem of Doris Ogala in this case? What is now the problem of Rush? You've practically involved everybody in this case. Sowore, Doris Ogala, Alesot itself, who again? Come, even the Igbos, it will be only you. When you see a manipulator guy, nobody needs to tell you. The thing will be very clear unless you are too blind to see. I remain your truth ambassador. For some of you will be rats, where go Steve for this video. Just go and find nearby transformer, okay? Find nearby transformer, and you know what to do there.
Okay, we not go do anything there, no go there because now don't near there. How is it now? When we told you people, we asked those questions you just asked. During Bilio's case, Sowore, what is your concern in Bilio's case? He said, what discontinue? That was what you people said. And you people were bragging when we were asking the questions. Now you're asking Very Dark Man. That Very Dark Man has issue with Seun Kuti. And why is it that he's not dragging Sowore into it? Oga, Very Dark Man not get problem with Seun Kuti. Now Seun Kuti, now I get problem with Very Dark Man because of Sowore. Make you get sense. You just feel your integrity. You call yourself engineer engineer something. CD Agbo. What's your name, sir? You failed me. Because you should have known when you are a learned man, you should have understand properly the difference between differences. You should have understand where the differences are coming from, where the issue is coming from. The whole problem started when Sowore based. We are coming after Very Dark Man. When Very Dark Man cried to Seun Kuti picked side and supported Sowore. But the questions you are asking now, what is the problem between, why is Sowore involved in the matter? Oga Sowore is involved in the matter because it was coming from Sowore's base. Seun Kuti they attack VDM today now, all because of Sowore, not be anything again. The same time, because of your intelligence, you should have also known properly that Very Dark Man is not even attacking Obi in this matter. He's not even attacking Doris Ogala in those issues too. The same time, Alesoti, Very Dark Man not the attacker. They even they praise her, but you say for here, now attack. Where is truth in this your matter now? You say now you also go globalize the transformer. You form a hand, Oga. You are a learned man, engineer for that matter. You are a learned man. Why you go do this kind of nonsense? You are dropping that misinformation on the internet. How you go to sanitize the internet? At your age. You the same now. When we told you people that time, when Very Dark Man case are below the case, you people say you will don't continue the case. It is a case that should not come to court. You best well want discontinue case, never feel discontinue you. Now you people are asking, what is the problem? Now, what is the issue with Very Dark Man and Sowore in this matter? Well, because Very Dark Man has issue with what is it called? Seun Kuti. You see yourself, we have asked the question and we warn you people that the precedent you people are setting, be mindful of it. Because tomorrow, the table go down. I ain't been now. Now they ask the question. Now, see, manipulator is the name of Very Dark Man. Pre-seller is the name of Very Dark Man. Rat is the movement name. So what is your problem? You know the free course again. We've accepted the name. Now when give us the name, now never see move on. I never see this kind of people and you be among them engineer, my learned colleague. What is wrong with you, sir? Please wake up. Wake up, sir.
Hi guys, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on the time you are going to come across this video. I saw a news headline That guy here, the former governor of Delta State, Senator Ifai Okowa. And I was a little bit worried, and I had to think back when the case was on the 1.3 trillion fraud issue allegedly. I never knew his passport was with the EFCC. And I saw this news that he went trying to take the passport, that he want to travel abroad for medical checkup. And I was a bit worried, not just worried, I felt for him not being ashamed for saying he want to travel abroad for medical checkup. You were a governor for 8 years. Even before that, he was once a commissioner. For 8 years, you couldn't build a standard hospital in Delta State. What a shame. And now you want to travel abroad. The person that built the hospital abroad, that you want to go for a medical checkup, if the person is fraudulent the way you are, if the person did not work well, will you go to that place abroad to have the medical treatment? That is a talk for another day. I became worried the more that he contested, he went for the Senate primary and he won. How was he able to be cleared to contest for the primaries? Somebody whose passport is with the EFCC that is still under investigation, he was allowed to run for the primaries. What a shame. He is supposed to be disqualified. Okowa does not stand well in the position to run for primaries because his case is with the EFCC. His passport is with them, so he has not been cleared. And such a person should not be allowed to contest. I really don't know what is wrong with us in Delta State. This attitude of selection is not democracy. How dare you begin to select people, selecting square pegs in round hole? That is why the state is not growing, the state is not developing. The beauty of democracy is that everybody goes to the primaries and they show their popularities and they tell people how well their people want him to go and represent them. Why handpicking? Handpicking is not democracy. Handpicking tells us that we are not acquainted with the rules and regulation and the true definition of democracy. It's a shame to that state that Ifeanyi Okowa, who is under EFCC investigation, his passport is still with the EFCC, that he went to run for the primaries and he became the flag bearer. It's a shame. It's a shame. Now he has gone to the EFCC that he want to take the passport so he can attend the medical treatment. Ever since he was running for that primaries, why didn't he know he want to go for medical treatment? Why didn't he fall sick? He has collected the ticket now. He's now saying he want to travel abroad because EFCC, they want to tighten up the case. How people do things without any iota of shame, without any atom of shame. You were governor for 8 years, so you couldn't save money to start up a business. You are coming back again and you want to run for the office of the Senate. What irony. I really don't know why people are not ashamed. You saved for 8 years, look at how you are looking, and you are still coming again with all this case upon your head. If this 1.3 trillion is even true, what did he use the money for? Because I can't see the reflection of that money on him. I swear to God, these guys, they are something else. Just look at this. So huge amount of money, one person took it. It's a shame.
What of Jasmine? Where is Jasmine?
Who is that?
You know Jasmine?
No.
You don't know Jasmine?
No.
Your daddy's daughter?
She's not at home. I can't answer that.
Wait, come close. Come and tell me.
I don't know who she is.
You don't know who she is?
I don't know who she is.
That girl, you don't know Mr. Evil daughter, Jasmine?
No.
You don't know Jasmine?
The evidence is obvious. You don't need to be told. Bad wives are not only bad, they will influence their children and their family
negatively towards their husband. Bad wives always have replica and duplicates. Bad wives. Bad wives. Pray not to have one as wife. You see these children, listen, don't blame them. They are kids, they don't know what life is all about yet. They are still growing. Do not blame the children. They have been brainwashed by their mother. Listen, you don't have to agree with me, okay? And me saying that a bad wife is always a bad wife. You don't have to agree with me, but this is my opinion and this is my truth. You can also leave your own under the comment section. Imagine these children will ask, do you know Jasmine? They said no. Really? Of course they know Jasmine. Jasmine is not a stranger. Jasmine was never a stranger in Mr. Ibu's life. Adopted daughter, and so we say no Jasmine. Later, if they sleep with her, if they sleep with her, if they do her, we're not going to do again. I didn't call adopt her. Now, ex-lover. Jasmine narrated how she has been a helper to Mr. Ibu and the children. And this woman called Stella, she got nothing in return. Nothing apart from dragging. Listen, Jasmine might not be perfect. She might not be a saint. But you see this woman? You don't need to be told. The evidence is so clear. Even when Mr. Ibu was in the hospital, evidence is so clear. You people don't know Jasmine? Of course they don't know Jasmine. Don't blame them. They have been brainwashed by their mother. Listen, Stella, no, whatever you do, never you transfer it to these children. If not, they will be the one to suffer it after you have gone. Never you transfer your negativity, your evil spirit, your evil mind, your liability and failure to these children. They will be the one to suffer it. And by the time they now realize that you have been a bad mother to them, they will turn their back on you. Yeah. They will turn their back on you. They will remind you how you have been a bad mother to them, that they never learned anything from you. Rather, hatred, negativity. No, do this one. Not follow this one. This one a bad person. This one a bad person. Because you see these children, they are still growing up. They don't know what life is all about. Yes. The more they grow, the more they develop sense, wisdom. The more they see another picture of life, the more they start seeing things from different angles. Don't brainwash these children. Don't brainwash them negatively. God will ask you. Any woman that brainwash their children towards the family of the man because of hatred, I don't know, because maybe she entered the marriage because for one reason or another, and that is not coming the way she expects it. She's full of anger, bitterness. You this man. Before you know, they will transfer aggression. Not transfer aggression is different from brainwashing. Madam, don't transfer your aggression, your bitterness, your laziness, your liability, your failure towards the children. Don't sensitize their spirit soul and body with negativity. God will ask you. God will ask you. Why they will even bring the conqueror if you live stream? Why? Why? Because they find out, why must you take them to Kataifi live stream? Why must you ask them to go to? I don't know, maybe that Kataifi invite them. Why must they go there? Because they need money. Because going there, they must have something in their pockets. May God have mercy on you, madam. May God have mercy on you. I pray that you don't live vomit. How will I put it? Which word will I use now? How will I describe it now? After when you are gone, you see these children, you never see some mothers when they by their children, when they lay cause of their mother, say that my mama will do this one, now he cause this one for my life, I cause this one for my life. They will lay causes. You never see them. May God have mercy on you.
Since Nigeria gained independence in 1960, this country has had 14 heads of state. 9 of them came from the north. 6 of those 9 were Hausa or Fulani. The Nigerian army has been under northern command for more than 70% of our existence as a nation. And yet, if you say this out loud, people call you a tribalist. If you point at the data, people say you are trying to divide Nigeria. So let me ask you a question before we go any further. If this is all just coincidence, why does the coincidence always point in the same direction? That is the question this video is going to answer. And I promise you, by the time we are done, you will see this country in a completely different way. Before we go further, if you are new here, I need you to understand what this channel is about. This is not a tribal channel. I do not have a tribe when I sit in this chair. I have a country. This channel exists to give Nigerians honest political analysis that the mainstream media is too scared or too compromised to publish. If that is what you are looking for, hit subscribe right now and stay with me because this video gets much deeper than you expect. Let me tell you why we are having this conversation today. This is not a new problem, but there is something happening right now that is forcing it back into the open. Whether it is a military appointment that just went through, a budget allocation that just passed, or another security crisis in a state that has been crying for help for years, the pattern keeps showing up. And at some point, you have to stop calling a pattern a coincidence. To understand where we are, you need to understand where we came from. In 1914, the British merged the northern and southern protectorates into one territory. The north had more people. In a representative system, more people means more seats. That arithmetic has shaped Nigerian politics ever since. Then came 1966. The first coup in January was led by predominantly Igbo officers. The counter-coup in July was led by northern officers. After that counter-coup, the North took control of the military and it never really let go. That is not an opinion. That is documented history. When we returned to democracy in 1999 after years of military rule, there was an unwritten agreement that power would go to the South. That agreement held for a while, but by 2015, it was gone. And the security apparatus, the civil service appointments, the key institutional positions, they had never really left the North in the first place. Now here is the first thing I need you to sit with. The National Security Advisor, the Director General of the DSS, the Inspector General of Police, and the Chief of Army Staff have all been held simultaneously by Northerners under multiple administrations, including administrations that were headed by a Southern president. Think about what that means. It means the man at the top can be from anywhere, but the people who actually control guns, intelligence, and the security of this nation have remained in the same hands. That is not about who is president. That is about where permanent power actually lives. Let us now look at the institutions themselves, because this is where the conversation has to get serious. The Nigerian Military Officer Corps has historically been shaped by the North. That is a fact you can verify by looking at the appointment record since 1966. It is not about individual generals being good or bad. It is about a pipeline that keeps producing the same outcomes decade after decade. Look at the security apparatus. The DSS, the NIA, the police, the NSA. These are not ceremonial positions. These are the institutions that determine who gets protected, who gets investigated, and who gets left exposed. When those institutions are staffed according to ethnic loyalty rather than national merit, every Nigerian suffers the consequences, even if they do not know why. Now let us talk about the Federal Character Commission. This body was created specifically to ensure that federal appointments reflect the diversity of Nigeria. It is written into the Constitution in Section 14, Subclause 3. The idea was that no single group would dominate the federal institutions. The reality is that this principle has been applied selectively. When it benefits the North, it is invoked. When it would benefit the South, it is quietly ignored. Then there is the NNPC. For most of Nigeria's history as an oil-producing nation, the leadership of the Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation has followed a pattern that mirrors the security sector. The most powerful economic institution in the country has rarely been led by someone outside the dominant northern political network. And the revenue allocation formula, the one that determines how much each state gets from the federal pot, has been consistently designed to favor population over resource ownership. The North has the population, the South has the oil. You can guess how that formula gets written. And here's where I want you to think carefully. The Land Use Act, which concentrates land administration power at the federal level, has specific implications for northern land politics. The opposition to fiscal federalism, the resistance to giving resource-producing states a fair share of what comes out of their ground, that opposition has always been loudest from northern political voices. Ask yourself why. The answer is not complicated once you see the structure clearly. I want you to hold a question in your mind as we keep going. If this structure is so damaging to Nigeria, why have southern politicians across every administration consistently chosen to participate in it rather than resist it? I will come back to that question later, and the answer is going to surprise you. Now, we need to talk about who benefits, because that is always the right question. Follow the benefits and you find the design. The Hausa Fulani political class benefits from this structure in very specific ways. Access to military contracts flows through northern-controlled institutions. Petroleum licenses and NNPC appointments follow the same network. Federal appointments in the civil service concentrate in the same circle. Security budgets that are supposed to protect all Nigerians are directed by people whose primary loyalty is to a specific political and ethnic bloc. Then there is the cattle and land question. The farmer header crisis that has killed thousands of Nigerians across the Middle Belt and beyond has been allowed to continue in part because the security apparatus that should be responding to it is the same apparatus with ties to the Fulani establishment. That is not a conspiracy theory. That is what you see when you look at the response times, the prosecutions, and the political statements that followed every major incident. Now, who loses? Anyone who tries to reform this from within loses. A southern governor who challenges federal power over resources risks losing his allocation. A technocrat in the civil service who pushes for merit-based appointments risks being isolated. A northern reformer who speaks against the establishment, and they do exist, faces social and political pressure that is enormous. The system doesn't need to threaten everyone. It only needs to make the incentives very clear. Participate and benefit, resist and be pushed out. Electorally, the North's population size makes it mathematically necessary to any presidential coalition. Every major political party in Nigeria knows this, so every presidential candidate, regardless of where they are from, has to make deals with northern political gatekeepers to have a realistic path to power. This gives the northern political class leverage that goes beyond their own region. They do not just control the North, they control the terms on which any president from anywhere takes power. And then there are the silent stakeholders that nobody talks about. The international oil companies prefer a stable, predictable political arrangement over one that might renegotiate their contracts. The World Bank and IMF have pushed economic reforms that consistently weakened southern manufacturing while leaving northern land monopolies and political structures untouched. These are not accidents. These are the natural outcomes of a global system that prioritizes stability over justice. Now, I need to pause here because this is the most important thing I'm going to say in this entire video, and I'm from this structure. The Fulani farmer whose family has been displaced by conflict in Plateau State is not benefiting from this structure. The ordinary Hausa man in Maiduguri who has lived under the shadow of Boko Haram for 15 years is not benefiting from this structure. These people are victims of the same system that victimizes Nigerians everywhere else. The beneficiaries are a political class. It is small, it is interconnected, and it has very deliberately made itself appear as though it represents an entire ethnic group. That's the trick. That's the design. When you criticize the structure, they tell the ordinary Hausa man that you are attacking him, and he defends a system that has never protected him. That's how elite capture works. That's how it survives. Now, if what I just told you surprises you, or if it confirms something you have always felt but could never quite explain clearly, I want to hear from you. Drop a comment below right now. Tell me honestly, do you think this structure can be reformed from the inside? Or does Nigeria need a complete redesign from the ground up? Give me your answer before we get to the section that changes the whole picture. Let us talk about what this actually costs Nigeria, not abstractly, in real terms. Nigeria operates as a de facto unitary state. We call ourselves a federation, but we do not function like one. True fiscal federalism would mean that states keep a meaningful percentage of the revenue generated within their borders. That has been blocked at every turn. And the blocking has always come loudest from the political north, because genuine fiscal federalism would immediately reduce the leverage that comes from controlling a centralized federal pot. The state police debate is another example of the same dynamic. Giving states their own police forces would mean that a governor in Benue or Enugu or Oyo could actually respond to security crises in his own territory without waiting for a federal force that is politically directed from Abuja. The North's political establishment has consistently opposed this. Ask yourself why a region would oppose giving Nigerians better security in their own communities. The answer is that local security means local accountability, and local accountability threatens central control. Now look at the economic consequences. When security appointments are made on ethnic grounds rather than competence, counterinsurgency fails. We have seen this with 15 years of Boko Haram. We are seeing it with the metastasizing banditry in the Northwest. We are seeing it with the kidnapping economy that is now embedded across multiple states. These are not separate crises. They are symptoms of the same institutional failure. Foreign investors look at Nigeria and they see a country with 220 million people, vast natural resources, and an educated workforce. They should be pouring money in. They are not. The reason is not just corruption in the abstract, it is the specific unpredictability that comes from a political structure where appointments, contracts, and policy can shift based on ethnic loyalty rather than rule of law. That unpredictability is priced into every investment decision. It costs Nigeria billions every single year. And the Naira. The collapse of the Naira is not just a monetary policy failure, it is the downstream consequence of decades of governance that prioritized political loyalty over economic competence. You cannot separate the currency from the system that manages it. Now, let us zoom out further, because this is not just a Nigerian story. The United States and the United Kingdom have strategic relationships with Nigeria's political establishment. They issue statements about democracy and good governance, but their actual policy priority is counter-terrorism cooperation and oil market stability. They are not going to pressure Nigeria on structural reform because that would threaten the stability of the relationship's governments. Within ECOWAS, Nigeria is supposed to be the regional anchor, but a structurally weak Nigeria produces a weaker regional bloc. The consequences of that weakness are visible from the Sahel to the Gulf of Guinea. When Nigeria cannot govern itself effectively, it cannot lead effectively. The coup wave in Africa is partly a reflection of a regional order that Nigeria has failed to hold together because it cannot hold its own house together. For Nigerians in the diaspora, particularly those in the United Kingdom and the United States, here's what you need to understand. You send back more than $20 billion to Nigeria every year. That is one of the largest sources of foreign exchange this country has. And yet you have no structured representation in the decisions that determine whether that money builds wealth or disappears into instability. Your remittances are propping up a system you have no vote in reforming. That matters. And the advocacy work that diaspora Nigerians do on restructuring is valuable, but it has to connect to the domestic political economy. Noise from abroad without organization at home does not move structures. Here's a number I want you to sit with for a moment. Nigeria produces more oil per day than the UAE did in 1980. The UAE is now one of the wealthiest nations on earth. Nigeria cannot fund basic public education. The difference is not resources, the difference is institutional design. And institutional design is a political choice. Someone chose this design, and someone else or many other else's keep choosing to maintain it. Now, let me deal with the objections, because there are people who will hear everything I have said and respond with 3 specific arguments. I want to address each one directly. The first argument is that this is just tribalism dressed up in analytical language. Here is my response to that. A doctor who identifies a systemic disease in a patient's body is not attacking the body. The doctor is trying to save it. If the data shows that a particular configuration of power has produced institutional failure across decades, naming that configuration is diagnosis. It is not hatred. You cannot treat a disease you refuse to name. The second argument is that Southern elites are just as corrupt. And you know what? That is true. Southern politicians have looted their states, betrayed their people, and participated enthusiastically in the same system I am describing. That is completely accurate, and it does not weaken the structural argument at all. Southern elite corruption and Northern structural monopoly are not the same thing. One is a behavior, the other is an architecture. You can prosecute a behavior. To fix an architecture, you need restructuring. Both things can be true at the same time. The third argument is that restructuring will break Nigeria. My answer is that Nigeria is already functionally broken along exactly the fault lines that restructuring would address. Genuine fiscal federalism, state police, and fair resource control would give every region a stake in the nation's stability rather than a stake in capturing the center. A Nigeria where every region has something real to protect is a more stable Nigeria, not a less stable one. Now, I want to go back to the question I left open earlier. Why do Southern politicians keep participating in a system that clearly disadvantages them and their people? Here is the honest answer. Because the system rewards participation and punishes resistance. A governor who challenges federal power over resources faces reduced allocations. He faces security service pressure. He faces political isolation from contracts and patronage. The system self-enforces. You do not need to threaten everyone. You only need to make the consequences of resistance clear once or twice. After that, everyone else adjusts. That is what structural power looks like. It does not need to be aggressive to be effective. So, where does this go from here? Let me give you 3 scenarios. The first scenario is escalation. If the current trajectory continues, if security appointments keep following the same ethnic pattern while economic pressure on ordinary Nigerians intensifies, regional agitation will grow. We can already see it with IPOB in the southeast, with Oduduwa Republic conversations in the southwest, with Middle Belt communities that have been screaming for protection for years. These movements are symptoms. The disease is the structure. Treating the symptoms without touching the disease just means more symptoms. The second scenario is reform. The northern political class is not monolithic. There are serious, credible voices within the north who understand that this structure is ultimately destroying the country that sustains their own power. Shehu Sani has said it. Parts of northern civil society have said it. The newer generation of Hausa commercial elites do not benefit from this arrangement the way the old political families do. If Belt could force a constitutional conference within the next electoral cycle. That is realistic. It is not guaranteed, but it is possible. The third scenario is elite fracture without direction. The structure cracks, but because there is no organized reform movement ready to fill the space, what you get is chaos rather than change. This is the scenario that everyone who opposes restructuring points to, and it is a genuine risk. The answer to that risk is not to avoid the conversation. The answer, if it gets watered down or blocked, the structure is holding. Watch the next NNPC leadership appointment. Watch the 2027 election coalition building. Pay attention not just to who declares for president, but to which governors are aligning with whom and what demands they are placing on the candidate. The deals being made right now in private will determine what Nigeria looks like for the next decade. The civil society space. The most underreported story in Nigerian politics is the growing number of Nigerians who are organizing across ethnic lines on shared economic and governance interests. They are not loud enough yet, but they are there, and they are the answer to the question of who leads the reform if the opportunity comes. Let me bring this home now. We started this video with a statistic. 14 heads of state, 9 from the north, 9 of those 9 Hausa or Fulani, the military under Northern Command for more than 70% of our national life. I asked whether this was coincidence or design. I think by now you know the answer. But here's the thing I most need you to take away from this conversation. The target of this analysis is not the Hausa person. It is not the Fulani person. It is not the ordinary northern Nigerian who is struggling with the same poverty, the same insecurity, the same failed schools and failed hospitals that are failing Nigerians everywhere. The target is the political class that has used ethnic identity as a tool to concentrate power and protect that concentration from accountability. Every Nigerian deserves a government that appoints based on merit. Every Nigerian deserves a security force that exists to protect citizens rather than to protect political arrangements. Every Nigerian deserves a revenue system that rewards what your land produces rather than punishing you for producing it. These are not southern demands. These are not northern demands. These are Nigerian demands. The problem with Nigeria is not its diversity. Nigeria's diversity is one of the most extraordinary things about the country. The problem is that this diversity has been the moment Nigerians from every background look at the structure rather than at each other, that is the moment things begin to change. If you disagree with anything I said today, the comments are open. Challenge me with data and I will engage with you seriously. That is what this channel is for. If this video gave you clarity, if it gave you the language for something you already knew but couldn't quite put into words, share it with one person who needs to hear it. Not to agree with everything in it, but to start the conversation properly. Like this video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you in the next one.
Video now, I wish that you understand it as a man. I wish you understand it. It's not me siding women or want to be nice or appear to be the best man or the better man. No, but I want us to talk. Because I see plenty videos where you go come online, you go see say man they beat woman or they hit them, all those kind of things. You don't open the person's face, you don't cut the woman mouth. And I always forget say this woman in question get family, get siblings. You go always forget when you make vow to high for altar. So that these things on the I know it's not a course or they carry to themselves. I don't know. Sometimes when I go to say white man, the first woman buy all those kind of things, say now stress and suffer all those kind of things. Last, some things we would do now they make us, they last. All those marital, all those things where they go altar. Even for tradition, where they do this one, Papa go tell you, say, see my daughter, don't do this one. You go carry and go house, they maltreat and they beat her. I believe say now parents, now follow cause all this in upbringing matters. You know why they boldly make this video? Because I know say I never beat two man before. Like I said I don't do it before. One of my ex come for comment section say, preach. Practice what you preach, all those kind of things. But I know they fear and I make her do this video. Upbringing matters a lot. It matters a lot. I don't know why they say woman where they climb. They even make children for you. One day you carry hand, beat them. If you beat them, if you come back one day, say man, touch her fast, I wait till you come do as a man. You don't get what you want because you self you do the same thing to her. Maybe the person will even touch her, no say you do it. So you learn from you. And parents, if you still get small children, maybe guys, try to teach them certain things. I mean, it be like say me, person like me, if I dey cook, I say as I be cook, or if I do some kind of things, I say man, dress my bed, sweep, all those kind of things, wash plates. Some girls will look me like say now one kind of big deal. I can't just people, guys, other guys where they visit or guy where they do all those things. I like to cook, I like to do certain things. I don't know why you go raise your children, you go come believe say na girls go dey kitchen, na girls go do some kind of things. Your male children, you need to teach them all those things. You need to teach them how to do chores or how to wash clothes or how you listen to your girls, only your girls they train, and then go do it because they go husband house. Train your male children too. Train them how to be a man, how to be responsible, how to protect woman. How to protect woman. It is very important because it's becoming too much. It's becoming too much. And as a man, if you become already beat too much, you have already failed as a man. You're not a man. Because for us, I say, I don't say you're following niggas. You don't go feel follow them, pack it like that. Raising your hand on a woman doesn't make you a real man. No, it doesn't. Because you cannot correct a woman through beat. If you correct a woman through beat, then you see you beat and tire. She knows the rest. I fear she will fear you. And at some point, she will not be scared of you again. She will wait till she will find out, wait till she will attack you back when you want to do. Do you get me? You cannot correct a woman by beating her. Marriage is not a bed of roses. I never married before. Some people will still come and say, if they want to teach us about marriage, when you never marry, when you marry. See, it's not about who love more, who never marry. Wisdom is profitable and
sometimes experience matters a lot. You don't marry, the way your parents raise you and the way my parents raise me, if you know be the same. Experience what I don't get, if you never get them, even though you senior me or if you say they older. Experience and responsibility are what they make person get certain knowledge. It's not about age or who don't marry. If you see this video, you be married, you be too much. You better change. You better repent. Because one day I go touch you, one day your call go full, one day your video will come online, one day you go buy the woman, and you know what it means. You know what it means. You know what it means. I cannot tell you any woman here say, do like this, something like that. Because you know say women, their problem are for you. Because you know she no go feel beat you. Now for I believe for you as a man to know how to handle your own situation. When you know escalate hard at the level you go lay your hand. Once you don't lay your hand on her, don't start. Once you don't start up. Once man don't beat you, apologize wrong. Even though for a relationship, just end up. Because it will never be the last time. It will never be the last time. It will not be the last time. I know what I'm telling you. I know what I'm telling you.
Anyway, and I know say when this mumu will dey up of my screen here, if you don't find video, say if video not work, you will go find what you not find out for Ratel. Silence is the best answer given to a fool. D1, D-mumu, I beg, try may you go create your own group here. As always they tell you now, say that thing when VDM they do when you know they do well, make una go do on our own. They make una use them as an example. Create awareness, pass them. The enviness is too much. From year to year, you not get what you they do. Even though the woman now, when you go investigate for a business now, if you say you go give her reach that kind of 100,000 or 150, at the end, now 50K now you give the woman. That 50K now people not go hear word. My brother, enter house. Enter house. You don't already be relevant for the society. You don't be relevant. So nothing will revive you back. You don't understand? So enter house. Enter house. Because one, I don't find content and I don't see content, and I go find one way. Say Ratel do this, Ratel do that. He give people money, or he not give people money. How it affect you? How it take affect you? Okay, not give people money. Your guy can't give people money. More no say yes, and your own I go viral and you give them money. Come, even though the 30,000 what you talk now for the video what you do now, I bet come give for that 30,000. Very useless human being. You're not ashamed at your age. You get relevant to the society. Nothing that they know you will not be gossip, hatred. D1, enter house. Enter house. The Akara woman not trend again. Now you don't call that time, but they make you trend, Abi. Now worry, that visibility way they find, they will give you in a negative way. Useless energy. Come on, enter house. Or
you know, say I dey always talk and say, not be everyone supposed to be mother because many people don't know the meaning of being a mother. They just bump pikin come out now waiting they know because tell me the reason why. If not be say Mr. Ibu fifth wife, Stella Maris. Now woman will not know herself. I'm sorry to use that word. Tell me the reason why she's allowing her children to get involved in this family beef. Allowing her children to be dropping opinions, especially the first, her only daughter, concerning this whole thing that is happening. First, it was King Michi asking the young girl about what she feels about what is going on. And the young girl went ahead to say the brother, which is Mr. Ibu's third child that was dragging the mother on the media, that she doesn't know him. I'm like, what are you saying? And she referred to the big bro as the boy. I said, this woman don't groom this girl. Make this woman not go scatter her life. And then the next thing now, they see video of the children, the 3 children, with King Michi inside Kataefe studio, where Kataefe and the boys, then Kolu and the rest, including Phyna, they crest up and down. And the Kataefe wanted the live stream to trend. You know what he did? He asked Mr. Ibu's that Stella Marie's daughter, asked her, she's just 14 years old though, do you know Jasmine? You know what the guy did? She said she doesn't know Jasmine. Let me allow you people watch it. Just listen to it first.
What of Jasmine? Where is Jasmine?
Who is that?
You know Jasmine?
No.
You don't know Jasmine? No. Your daddy's daughter?
She's not. I can't answer that.
Wait. Come close. Come and tell me.
I don't know who she is.
You don't know who she is?
I don't know who she is.
You don't know Mr. Ibu's daughter, Jasmine?
No.
You don't know Jasmine?
Unayara. Even Phyna, they asked Phyna, do you know Jasmine? She said no. And I'm guessing that the reason why Phyna is saying she doesn't know Jasmine is because none of them there that doesn't know Jasmine. All of them know Jasmine. The reason Phyna now, I'm guessing, the reason why she will say, oh, I don't know Jasmine is because of her beef with maybe like VDM. You know that VDM, Jojo of Lele is close to VDM. And Jojo of Lele is a friend to Jasmine. You get my point? Maybe that's the reason why Phyna decided to like, oh, I don't know Jasmine. That one, her own is understandable. And then, what's the other guy's name? Michi. Michi too used to be a friend of Jojo of Lele. And Jojo of Lele and Michi now, they now have basketballs because of VDM. I'm guessing that's the reason why King Michi went to hid her face. Which in the first place, I don't even know why she took those children to Kataefe studio. And then come to the daughter, Stella's daughter, which is Mr. Ibu's daughter. Mr. Ibu's daughter said, I don't know Jasmine, I don't know her. And I'm like, you don't know Jasmine. But when Jasmine was helping your dad make money to feed you and your mom, you knew her at that time. When your mother and Jasmine, they do body, when your mother, they just say, make Jasmine, give him your papa TikTok, you knew her at that time. You see the reason why I said not be every woman support born, because many people don't know the meaning of motherhood. Because if Mr. Ibu's wife know the meaning of motherhood, she will not allow her children to get involved in this whole stuff. Obviously, she has groomed that young lady, and she's just 14 years old. And if the young lady is not reoriented, like she not unlearn and unlearn many things where mama don't teach her, so many things where mama don't put for her head. Come relearn new things where they go help her for life. Life will go harder. I know they cause her, but now the pattern I don't they see now make she not go end up like a mama. I'm just telling you the truth. Make she not go end up like a mama. Because first of all, those children not supposed to go Kataefe studio. What did they go there go do? They go there go they food themselves. Kataefe go they use the they make money. What be the meaning of what they go? This is the reason why people are talking about the Olodo uprising. This is what the Olodo uprising is all about. People doing things that doesn't make sense in any way just because they want to be out there. Kataefe one made the live stream trend. I made Kataefe ask them, say, who be Jasmine? All of them thought say they don't know Jasmine. What I expected the little girl to say, although she's just 14 years old, but she supposed don't get sense because she is not big like this. What I expected her to say is, I don't want to talk about that. That's family issue. Simple. But the next thing, I don't know Jasmine. All of them said, I don't know Jasmine. That's you trying to say that Jasmine is inconsequential. She doesn't matter. She's not rich. I don't know Jasmine. That was the same thing she said when King Michi asked her, well, this whole thing, the little girl took mic from King Michi saying, that boy that is on social media dragging my mother. I said, which one is that boy? Your senior brother, Mr. Ibu, third son, now you they call her that boy? That is because of the things she's been hearing from her mom. Obviously, her mama will don't talk many things. Don't tell, you go don't you go don't spoil people name for her present. And you know children and they pick things easily. They pick things. As they hear adult they talk, they pick them, they put them for their head. They feel not talk at that time. You go to say they know yet, but one day be one day. If that's why you say some children talk, you go to say that their parents send their talker. If it not be their parent, maybe they just dey discuss for their present now, they will pick and put them for head. So you hear a child say, my mommy said that person is a thief. My mommy said that person don't used to bet. That's why you need to be careful what you say around children. I just hope that this girl will not turn out like her mom. Because Mr. Ibo's wife really know what she dey do. She for not even allow King to carry those children go Kataefe studio. If you go through the comment section now, so people they blast them. People they blast the children. They talk what they like about the children. Why? Because their mother opened the door for that kind of attack. In the first place, she won't even beg money, so she for not even show these children. But because she didn't need the money, she don't care. That was why even when King Michi was saying, this is Mr. Ibu's first and only daughter, she keep quiet, allow King Michi talking like that. Are you King Michi self? Why are you childish? I know you are, but you don't collect prick. You don't be baby. You don't collect prick. Any girl where don't collect prick, you don't get sense. You know how to open your leg like this, they chook prick put for inside, remove them. You get sense, now be that. You don't help this woman gather money finish. Last I heard, you said they have donated over 7.something million. Maybe by now it will not reach 10 million. Why not let this family be? You won't create unnecessary problem for yourself now. Just because you now won't make Jasmine verse now because she's a friend to Jojo of Lele. Now you they carry them, they go studio, go they do small children. Now like this, you tell they set yourself. Now so if I come at that time, go they drag unnecessary dragging. When they go they drag your life and your interest and you carry apple, say you want drink, say you want pie. One are they use on our head now. One are they like to they set on ourselves up. You know, anything we won't cause problem for me, they avoid them. I don't know for now. You have this to gather money, leave the family alone. This idea of taking the children here and there, all this one are nonsense. So seriously.
So Nigerians, let me react to this trending issue between Vedapan and Seun Kuti. So Seun Kuti made a live video this afternoon. So in that video, Seun Kuti said that anybody who sold his bola, massaged his filaments bola for peanuts can do anything and everything for money. I agree with that statement made by Seun Kuti. I agree with that statement 1,000,000%. Now I'm going to tell you why I said so. You see, there are people in this country today who are poor. There are people in this country today who got no money. And these people are pushing wheelbarrows, these people are pushing trucks, these people are working in building sites as bricklayers. Some others are molding blocks to survive in this country. So of all the jobs anybody could do in this country, it is selling your nakedness, selling your bola, massaging men's bola to survive. That tells you that this person can do anything and everything for money. Now, I saw some people saying, oh, it was this guy who confessed that he sold his bola, that he massaged men's bola, that nobody came and exposed it. That's not true, proof. That's not true. Now, what happened? At the early stage of Vedapan on social media, at that earlier stage, people who knew Vedapan from way back were the people who told us, look at who this guy is. They started bringing evidence of when Vedapan was selling his bola on TikTok. At the point, Vedapan was advertising his business, which was selling his bola on TikTok. So many of the people came on social media, they came on TikTok and they came on social media and were saying, oh, look at what this guy was doing. You know, so many of them who knew him from way back were the people who exposed Vedapan. So Vedapan didn't confess to nobody. He never confessed. Rather, people who knew him brought his past on social media. Now, when he saw that this act was indefensible, what did he do? He now accepted that, oh, look at what I did, look at what I did. He didn't on his own come to confess. Do you understand me? So let nobody deceive you that, oh, it was the Vedapan who confessed. No, Vedapan did not confess. Rather, people who knew him from way back exposed him. When he saw that this act was indefensible, that was when he accepted. Do you understand me? So let nobody come to deceive you. Let nobody come to tell you, oh, it was Vedapan who confessed. He didn't confess nothing. This guy did not confess nothing. talk to a very digmatized man. Indeed, the guy is a very digmatized man. Very digmatized man. A boy who sold his bola, a boy who massaged his fellow man's bola for peanuts. This guy can do anything and everything for money. There are people in this country who still mold blocks. There are people in this country who are Uber drivers. There are people in this country who are taxi drivers. There are people in this country who still work as bricklayers in the country just to survive. All these jobs were available at the time Very Dark Man was selling his bola. At the time Very Dark Man was massaging his fellow man's bola. All these jobs were available. But he chose to massage his fellow man's bola for peanuts. Now, this person is the one who has come to tell me what integrity means in 2026. Now, this person, they teach me integrity in 2026. Person who said in bola for this. When people, they push barrel. When people, they push truck in this country. When people, they do medicine for this country. This boy was busy selling his bola, selling and massaging his fellow man's bola. Now, this person come to teach me integrity. Now, this person come to teach you integrity. You, where don't survive hunger. You, where don't survive poverty. Now, this... this character they teach you integrity. Seun Kuti said a very digmatized boy. Indeed, he's a very digmatized boy. I say, make I just put man for this matter. I just came him now. Make I go find what I go shop and then.
Your position about the AGF's plea to you on how to address this and the release of the native doctor, self-styled native doctor.
The traditional practice in Nigeria is not a crime. It is not an offense. That a man decides to worship some deity in a river behind his house can never amount to a crime.
That is private life.
The Aguna Chamber militia in Anambra State do not have the right under the law to arrest people, to charge people, and to steal from persons they have arrested unlawfully. If there's anybody that needs to be charged to court in Anambra State today, it is the Aguna Chamber sect that is set up by Sowore. Sowore, as a matter of fact, disbanded that illegal militia, must release every person whom he has arrested in furtherance of his homeland laws, which is in clear contradiction with the Constitution. And by virtue of Section 1, subsection 1, and sub 3 of the Constitution, all such laws that violates that Constitution are null and void to the state of inconsistency with that supreme law in Nigeria. So these persons must be released and they must be compensated, and the items stolen from them by the Aguna Chamber militia must be returned back to them, and a public apology rendered to them. Unless this is done, we will take up this battle with 3 million already and we will fight it to the end. Nigerians can never be slaves in their countries. The right to practice religion, the right to express ourselves, the right to live amongst ourselves in a manner that we have chosen to live amongst ourselves is sacred. And no government or institution of states can deny us that fundamental right that God has ordained and the Constitution has recognized and enshrined.
Alright, so if you ask me, I would say that the Aguna Chamber in Anambra State is constituting more nuisance than they are executing the laws in Anambra. And I will tell you why. You see, I listened to a video interview granted by the special advisor to the governor of Anambra State, Soludo, on security. So he said in that video that the Anambra State House of Assembly prohibited that they made a law prohibiting the practice of kuti, what they described as the charm, that the Anambra State House of Assembly made a law prohibiting that practice. And Governor Soludo is a Catholic. They also have a similar practice in Catholic. They do incense, they do a lot of things that are similar to what they said that they prohibited with the law they made in Anambra State House of Assembly. So you cannot...
And the Aguna Chamber boys wear charms.
And the Aguna Chamber boys, they wear charms. On their hands, you understand? So you can say that you have prohibited charms, whereas the people who are executing the law are wearing charms.
Moving forward, I followed up. Interestingly, Lawman for someone my friend who is commissioner of Anambra State was clear about something when he said, when trying to talk about why the Aguna Chamber was formed, it was due to a whole lot of insecurity prior to the Anambra elections, and urgent steps needed to be taken by the state to protect lives and property. That was how Aguna Chamber was formed. Also, he said, this Okete is a practice that has lured young Anambrans into money ritual, criminality, because of the false hope. You get the point? Yeah. To make money without work.
I'm concerned.
How do you respond to that?
Prior to this time, I've always condemned this. I've always said that there is nothing like money ritual. I keep telling people this. I keep telling our young people this. There is nothing known as money ritual. It doesn't work. It doesn't exist. This is what I call a placebo hope. You know, when somebody is suffering from headache and that person actually needs a medication, now you now grind a chalk that looks like paracetamol and you give to that person will just have a hope that I am drinking paracetamol. You take paracetamol and it will not work. You take that placebo paracetamol and it doesn't work. So that's how this Okite and all of these things, work. There is nothing known as Okite. There is nothing known as Okite anywhere. It doesn't exist. So people should desist from trying to make money where there is none. Do you get? If you prioritize your hard work will pay you sooner rather than later. You have to be consistent about what you do. Someday it's gonna pay. So believing that you would have to make this kind of sacrifice, maybe human sacrifice or any form of ritual for you to get money or get wealth, that's a misplaced priority and a misplaced hope.
And that was the major reason why
and now let me also answer you. Now, if you are saying that was why the doctors were arrested, also you have to fight the fight holistically. Even in the Christian dom, there are also pastors who scam people. So it's not if you want to fight a religious fight this holistically.
Don't you think he wants to take it step by step?
No, you cannot tell us that you want to take it step by step when you go to the church on Sunday to give them tithe, to give fake pastors tithe. Even the pastor, the Soludo himself, goes to church every Sunday. He has a church. He's a Catholic member.
But that's the truth.
He goes to church every day. So you can't tell me that Akokoko or any other native doctor is deceiving people. That he's deceiving people.
But what he, on the basis why he was arrested, if you get that clear, it was stated that young people, he encourages young people to sacrifice humans with the promise of making money.
And all these things are allegations. Up till now, we've never even that Okite. They said that they were going to do a forensic analysis on that Okite. So have they done it? What's the result of the forensic analysis? So that we can see.
As an activist, what's your request? What's your plea?
My plea to the governor is simple. If you want to fight a religious war, fight it holistically. But you can't be lopsided and tell us that you are fighting a religious war. No. If you want to fight a religious war, fight it holistically. As you've arrested native doctors, arrest pastors. They have their counterparts in the other religions. They have their counterparts in the Christendom. Arrest them. If you go to Anambra, if you go to Onitsha, there is this religious pastor called Ebube Monso. He's a reverend father. He's called Ebube Monso. If you go to his adoration, many Nigerians die in his adoration every day because they are waiting for Ebube Monso's God to come and heal them. When Ebube Monso doesn't have any supernatural power to heal nobody, it is only hospitals that heal. It is only hospitals that heal sick people. So telling a sick person that one Holy Ghost will come and heal him, and that person will stay in your church for days, for weeks, for months, at the end of the day, he will die in your church. Do you get? Now, he will die in your church. So that's also deception. So if the governor wants to fight religious deception,
they will travel abroad.
You get? Even the pastors, they have their medical doctors abroad. Do you understand what I'm saying? They have their medical doctors abroad. You cannot tell us, oh, I'm fighting religious people and you are doing it lopsided. Thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just arrived. I'll be live by 6 o'clock on TikTok. I'll be live by 6 o'clock on TikTok so that we can invite our Abuja comrades that were in court today to give us updates. So I'm going home now to quickly charge my phone. Once I am done, so guys, I'm going to quickly charge my phone. I'll be live by 6 o'clock. We're going to be streaming on TikTok so that any available comrades that were in Federal High Court today can join and give us updates. We'll be speaking with the National Publicity Secretary, Comrade Rest of AAC. But any comrade can join us and tell us what really happened today. So go to TikTok, City Niger, City Boss. Should I give updates yesterday? Say TSS they plan to arrest Sowore for either airport or Federal High Court. Thank God for people that came out. And so when TSS come with a sick crowd, they're shocked. They don't believe that kind of crowd, so they couldn't succeed. So Sowore is in Kuje as we speak. And they go outside my picture my phone 6 o'clock. And I'm like, also send this video to people when they go to Church of God Mission. Mama Margaret in the house and Feby in the house. We don't support you. We don't support tough love. But must tell us what happened to this boy.
They for shoot us to, I swear to God. I don't know if they don't go.
Tinubu is a criminal.
With this crowd like this, VDM one go. Now for minute, 2 minutes tonight pass. What do you want to the violence department? They don't go here, they don't go here that one now. VDM where you want go. You pass military, you don't go pass another place go. You don't go match go another place, make you pass another place go. Serious chaos that will happen today. Serious wahala that will happen today. I tell the woman say, this job where you give me now, they're very difficult to. They're very difficult. I think they go pass like that go. Now, how can what they convince these people now say these people know VDM not there with military? How want they convince them? That is smart, you know.
When I look my face now, she's saying a tired face because I got back home from work. I made food for myself and I slept a little. I woke up, I tried to read some book. Just I promised to I go history of our people who did by and rivers. And I've been reading People of Southern Nigeria by Talbot. So inside that read, you don't say inside read now sleep could take you. Only for me to wake up, I see say Kuti don't say come again. I know so many of them say me I know they reply am again. But this particular one, I would have ignored him. But I just want him to do it. See this country they show. Italy. It's my second home. They gave me life when all hope was low. You know how to come fly from Nigeria on a medical visa. You know how much I paid. I was sick in your country, Nigeria. No medical care. They were giving me painkillers when I had a bigger problem. But I came here, they operated me, everything went fine, and they have been taking care of me. So, if you have not mentioned the Italian government, I will not even reply you. You see where I did so? The citizens of this country, like everybody knows citizens, like if you get that part of your citizens, if I say citizens, okay, let me say the indigenous of this country. There is no week they don't protest. There is no week they don't talk. Now, Nigeria is good though. Here they slap prime minister. They go throw an egg for head. Mothers go wear open breast now. They use until they fight for something. Do you think Nigerians, the way Nigerians asked, so now if say so Nigeria will be forever, Kotisubu. Here people belongs to them. I made a video yesterday saying involve the indigenous people of your state whenever you are doing anything that has to do with Edo. What was my crime? But let me don't insult you today. Easy, calm down. Easy, calm down. Easy, calm down. Kotisubo, it's a shame that at your age, you don't know what is right and you don't know what is wrong. You are telling me that Mondo Pablo will come and arrest me. I dare your governor. Governor Mondo Pablo, I dare you. If I am coming to Nigeria, I dare you. 1 inch touch me. You go no say not be easy. Touch me. For waiting. You go give me the reason why you touch me. Waiting I do. So Governor Pablo, you don't see anybody saying come meet me. Now Kotisubo you the same come meet me. Say you now go come arrest me for what not they wait for? Do you know what it is to my parents have worked in this country for 30-something years. Civil servant. They bought houses. They have everything. We have moved to different countries. They don't go to stay Belgium, they don't go to stay this one, but still, see, I see a lot of people coming online say Italy still remain one of the best countries in Europe. If you like, say, if you like, agree. If you like, don't agree. I stay in northern Italy. Reggio Emilia. I cannot give you my address now. I dey stay Reggio Emilia, via Emilia, now they stay. Number 2. Come and arrest me. My number is there. Come. I dey wait for una. Now they do a do carnival. Una sideline the indigenous actors, musicians, comedians, una sideline all of them. Una go they bring our brothers and sisters from Lagos. Yes, those ones they are good. They are part of us. They should meet with the ones at home. Mix them together. Let them have that bond so that they can work together. The connectivity can be there. But no. Because now one chop state money, now neglect them. Then you say make me easy not talk. Say if I talk next time, if I insult Okpebolo next time, you go arrest them. I never go arrest today, no way they call on this every day. Waiting I don't do put. I've been at the sleep. Even when today they call on this and they even they help and they defend the D7. I don't even know so now be. You know how man go working. I said today leave man, not be by school, you know me. Me marry to our. So Governor Mondo Okpebolo, from tomorrow, me I will start with you. Because you know say me, they're not they dare me. No, tomorrow I have history class, but inside I go they put your video. You know say me, they're not they dare me. I get some of your videos where I don't overlook, some errors where you don't make. I said, I just leave this man, me you're the doing thing. But I'm not gonna leave you again. Now me go to follow bumper to bumper. Since Tinubu don't give me job, I go to and I wait you. I wait you to come and arrest me. I'm waiting. I'm not be arrest, not be prison. Then you go know the kind of person where I be. If I buy for una hand, I'm ready to take the responsibility. If I still come out alive, yes, maybe I will be the next governor of Edo State. I'm waiting because my people are suffering. How long are we going to remain like this? 2026 will not get light. 2026 will not get good road. No healthcare system, no good healthcare. That useless bonfu aside they shout for there. In your Calabar, you not get good healthcare system. They don't even, you never even build one better hospital for in Calabar, but they make noise, they shout like bonfu. And so now when they do Nigerians, they go. Tell me what hospital where I feel wrong should do now for Benin, for Edo State, where go feel treat a kidney patient, do transplant, do everything he did. We go do it successfully. Government hospital, show me. But here, the government hospitals in Europe are more powerful than the private hospital. But in Nigeria, private is powerful than the government. None of the shame. Because I call on I say make una involve indigenous acts. Una want they give me threats, they give me say they want me. Now so your sense Jorish. I don't start now. I'm on the countdown because me wants to insult you now. Because they don't dare me, and I must do that thing where Tinubu say me cannot do. If I not do, I'll not be easy with my name. Imana where you be doing it. Imana where Imana where can I do something? Where you say you look me, you say now me you want come there. Say if I ever do one, and so now come arrest what the government will do. They come out. Your message has been screenshot to every group. People will send you that they will come and arrest me. I'm waiting for you guys. Thieves. People don't care about about their citizens. See that how they conjure that they go do INEC this thing, come back on the line saying that AI. Useless leaders. Wicked people. People don't care about the poor masses. They don't care about the normal people in the country. No, to carry girls, they give them money. The money want to do that unveiling yesterday. We never what's the budget? For a year, we did no money of every administrator. You go reach council, they know how much they pay them. Go reach somebody like governor, they know how much be salary. If you want to pass out, they know everything. They are transparent. Now they know. I was your budget. Because you just buy market for Bewolo. And until you come out and apologize to me, I will not stop. Now me, I want to see what I will feed you. While L'Oreal.
Peter Obi killed Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa. For clarity's sake, Ahmadu Bello was killed in Kaduna. Tafawa Balewa was killed in Lagos. But his body was found in Ifo, I think, Ifo Abeokuta Road. Yeah, that's where his body was found alongside Okoti Ebo.
That's where his body was found. Now, Peter Obi was born, I think, July 19th, 1961. And this Zogu school was 1966 January. I think January 15th or thereabout, if I'm not mistaken. January 15th. Now, Obi was just 5 years when all these things were happening, or when all these things happened. Now today, some group of people is now perpetrating lies everywhere in the north. As I'm talking to you now, people are buying the idea that Obi drove Nzogu to kill Tafawa Balewa and Ahmadu Bello. Obi was 5 years. They said Obi was the driver that drove Nzogu to go and kill Tafawa Balewa and Ahmadu Bello. It is annoying that a 5-year-old boy at that time, some people believe that 5-year-old boy can do such thing. That is the same system these Fulani extremists are using to make sure that the Hausas are down like they are nobody. Because they believe that the Hausas are conquered people. And because they are conquered, they should eat, chew everything you Fulani extremists are giving them. Extremism has no room in Nigerian politics. That is why you hardly see or hear Atiku or anybody condemn the killings, the terrorism that is going on. Because a true Zanla man, a true Hausa man can never kill. I am telling you, you hardly see a true Hausa man take up arms to kill anybody. They don't do that. They will tell you it's against Quran. You can ask around. But these guys, every year, every time, they bring in some negative narratives to keep the Hausas down. They say that Obi is the one that killed Ahmadu Bello. Obi is the one that killed Tafawa Balewa. And when the Kwankwasia movement is now telling people the truth in the north, everywhere in the north, everywhere you see Kwankwaso and Kwankwasia movement, telling them that people, these our Fulanis have been ruling you for decades, and you are still here. You are not going forward, you are not going backward, you are just there. You guys are cobblers, you guys are sugarcane sellers, you guys are not adding anything to your life, no education, nothing. You don't have water, you live in abject poverty. And they, the Fulanis, are the corridors of power. They, the Fulanis, are ruling you, even in your own land. Sokoto used to be Hausa land. Today, who is ruling Sokoto? The Sadama of Sokoto is a Fulani man. Every emir you see in the north today are all Fulanis. And each time they make the Hausas believe that we are the same. You guys are not the same. You don't speak the same language. You are being used and dumped at every point in time. My name is Hyacinth, and this is the Hyacinth Network. Please like and share. There is no way Fulani extremists and Hausas are the same. The Zanlas are different. And thank goodness that Kwankwaso and Kwankwasia movement is now opening their eyes to the reality of life. You've tried your fellow Hausa Fulani person for years and it didn't work. Why not try somebody who is not Hausa or Fulani and see if it will work? It's only a fool that does one thing every now and then and expect a different result. It's only a fool that will sit down in a place and say, I don't want to develop myself and expect things to change. It's only a fool that will say, I don't want to go to school and you want to know exactly what is happening in the world. It's only a fool that will sit down in his house and say, I don't have friends. I don't want to be anybody's friend. And yet, you want things to work out between you and other people if you don't want to associate with people. How do you know exactly what is going on in the world? I am telling you that the truth about life is what you need to know. Peter B is telling you that you need to do the right thing at all times. Where the son of nobody can become somebody without knowing anybody. That's what P.O. is telling you. And until you realize that, you will continue to live in abject poverty. The same thing is trending in Yoruba land today. Almost all the Obas in the Yoruba land, almost all of them are Muslims. So only few individuals that are Christians. They show their dominance everywhere they go, whether you like it or not. Why Christians preach for peace, they preach violence every now and then. And you believe that they are of great opinions. The time for change is now. You've been in abject poverty, you've been in penury, you've been suffering for years. It is time for you to check out other areas and see what is going on. Try Peter Obi and see if he will not change your life. My name is Hyacinth and this is the Hyacinth Network. Please like, share, and may God bless you. And may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you for listening to me.
Look at an old video of shameless sister Seun Kuti when he was begging Very Dark Man to join MOP.
Go around, trying. Even my guy VDM, I feel the beggar. Call MOP. I'm begging. Every day we go run now.
And this is the same shameless Kuti that claimed to have integrity, that sang like a Mexican Apuna, saying that he never begged Very Dark Man to join MOP.
These Nigerians, ask this very stigmatized man. When I, Seun, have even asked him to join MOP. If I, Seun, have ever asked him to join MOP.
Now, who has got integrity? Who is a liar? Who is shameless? Who needs to be calming down? Is you, Seun Kuti. You see, this is how Very Dark Man will be disgracing and embarrassing all of you people. Very soon, they will use shame and sew yellow berets for Seun Kuti. I also hope they will also use that same shame and sew a yellow face mask for Seun Kuti so that he will cover his mouth. You just talk too much. You sing like a Mexican or Italian ashawo. Keep talking. Tomorrow, you people will say, oh, Very Dark Man doesn't have integrity. He hasn't got integrity. You claim to have integrity, but you're full of lies. Now they don't catch you, Abi. Bring your next narrative. These are the people. I've always said it on my videos. A lot of people you don't see today in Nigeria that are clamoring for a better Nigeria. Not that they truly love the country. They just want their person to be the one oppressing Nigerians. Then they'll have a false narrative to sell to people. That's what they want. People like Seun Kuti, they are part of the oppressors. He calls out everyone else but not himself. How many videos has Seun Kuti made? Like South Africa. How many videos has Seun Kuti made talking about this same Very Dark Man? How he doesn't have integrity because he can do anything for money. But look at you, Seun Kuti. Your own is you don't even have integrity. You are not truthful. You are not honesty. You are not trustworthy. Only you. Onupu. They need to just show face mask and mouth mask for you because you talk too much. So irritating. A big man like you singing like no Mexico.
You see my problem with you now. When person post video, una go leak the contest, then now come insult. You won't attack. You always find way to say. Then when you not say any truth or anything to say talk, una come dey play ignorance. I made a video concerning wetin the first lady talk. If you've not seen the video, go to my page and see for yourself. I made a video. Mr. Jollof, you feel offended. If people go with that video, I take insults you first of all. Personally, I don't see any insults there. Even if teachers they teach for school, they always cite example. And I cited an example close by, make you for understand. I want you to put yourself in that shoe, make you feel am. And I say, if you or your wife feel the business good, Why don't you start it? Lead by example. That's not the example of a good leader. That's how a good leader is supposed to be. You lead, then we follow. Then you go further to insult my husband. You say, thank God, sir, I don't meet you. You get words to tell me things. Or maybe you get words to insult my husband. Then for your video, you say my husband, they wash get car. My husband, wait till you talk again. I beg you be the girl, Mr. Jollof. I dare you to call me. I double dare you, Jollof. You say you be man. You say you be man, and you be the man of your home. Then they give you your garden. I won't give you forest. Call name. And if you not be call the name of the person, you are a coward. You are a goat. If you not be call the name of the person, you Jollof, where your clan, your community don't disown. You want to talk. You disown human beings. Shekiri, they don't abandon you. You will open mouth, say insult your own king. They don't disown you. You open mouth, say na my husband, say na the dash. Men, go and do your findings. Who give you the story? The person not tell you where. The person tell you those story to mock you. First of all, my husband not the soul quicker. My husband is very down to earth. Who know and know. My husband, they go there, they go meet those boys. Either he go call Gino, he go buy Bobo, then he go sit there with the boys, they drink. If he drinks kushes with the boy, what's it happen? You do not feel waka freely for worry because they won't beat you. If you get hurt, waka for worry. Waka. If you don't say you be jollof, the jollof where you be, I don't cook you, post. If you don't say that you be that jollof, now your name, waka. Waka made them see, you say I'm fat. I'm a very fat girl. I'm a fat girl, this is me. I just born, I get a mama. And for fat, not the problem. If I choose to, if I don't like my body, I can go to surgery and do it. I can do gastric sleeve or what have you. Your wife, when they sick, you don't get anything she eats, she go feel hard. Tell her to add. Make she add 2 inch. Tell your wife to add. If your wife feel hard, I go go eat healthy, make her slim, meet her for halfway. You the open mouth. You where they say they know your wife. You where they know your wife. People, if they social media, they Google your wife. Your children will grow to meet that thing in the internet. They will see her. What did they write about your wife for Cocoa Butterfly? Google me. Check my name on the internet. I'll be married this year at 10 years. If you get anything on me. God bring your findings. If your children grow big, they will see that for social media till tomorrow. It's there, not be me talking. You they stay stone as you want shows to. You say you get more things to bring. Bring it on. As you they cook, I they cook. And put pot for fire, they boil. As you they cook, bring it on. They post, addressing the issue. Now you say address or criticize constructively, which I did. Any offense. But because your wife senior you, you always find out offended if they make reference to your wife. Which the reference I even made, I didn't insult her. Go browse the meaning of insult. Go browse the meaning of insult. I never insulted your wife. But as you want to insult my husband, then let's go dirty. You say I insult your wife because she senior you now. You rush, go do a 40 years birthday so that people go look and say, since you don't reach 40, he go don't reach 40 something and bra. You are a small boy, Jollof. Me and you na age mate. Let's talk. My husband not be your mate. Even my husband, their last born, is senior your wife. So you should give him some respect. My husband is not your mate in any rank, any ramification you fit take off. My husband and you, Jollof, not be mates. And me and you be age mates. We are in our 30s. Let's talk. I'm in my late 30s, you are in your late 30s. Let's talk. My first ever flight when I entered was booked by my husband, international flight 2020. We just got to vacation, then we go back. Who they give you gist, never give you way. You know not that be ghetto girl, I be a local girl. I'm a local girl, I grew up from Mademocho. Now they give you hints, where you go find about me. I was born and raised in Mademocho, but I was well raised and well brought up. Go ask my record. Go ask. You got nothing where you want to go bring. If you want to bring me, I don't already know before saying that my husband you want insult. But I need you to bring name. Jollof, if they talk, they bring name. I double dare you. The man where you say you be, your man where you say you get more things, they come. If I do more video, you go do, we will go. Bring it. You know they do social media this thing. What is going to happen? You You know they do content to say they make money for Facebook. Delete your page, your love. Delete your page. Delete all your social media. Man, say you know they make money inside. You they won't compare person. Say you and my husband not be the same level. How I want to be the same level? Go and ask your guys, your garden. When my husband they grew for worry, when he did primary school, go and check. You are a small boy. The time when my husband they grew, go check your click of friends. You be small boy. You still did primary school. You say I'm fat. Your guy wife for the fat to come. You are also referring to them as unhealthy. If you feel get out, go tell them, say, Madam, you are eating unhealthy. Then you come back to talk to me. Because I know some of your guys, their wives, they're big. They're unhealthy. Go and tell them. You psychophant, because you not go fit face them, they can't face me. Radio God do the same video to say talk to you. You not fit talk to Radio God. But no, that did that wife now. You notice about this, that's why you want to tell her. And they dare use your love. The woman when you they talk about, say my husband they go wash woman motor. My husband they peel onions. If he peel onions, what it can happen? Not the onions when they say they cook food. The onions why I say cook this your love just now. Now my husband peel her. So what it can happen? The woman when they say my husband wash motor, I like to know that person. Because that's the only thing where you talk about I never know. Show me the woman, call name. You know they call name, you they fear. You they fear them. You they fear yourself. I mean, what do you they fear? Call names, Jollof. I dare you. I want to know the man where you be. And mind you, I dey UK 4 years now. Now yeah, I born my first speaking. Now yeah, I born my second speaking. I never work one day. Ask. Go do your findings. I never work one day, but I know they lack nothing. Nothing I they lack. That's to tell you the kind of man when I choose to marry. So as your family, they give you your flowers and your garden. That's why they give my own garden and forest. I carry for my head, now my crown upon my head. You know only they care for me. They care for everything that surround me. So if you feel that you they do for your family, then at your pocket, keep them. Not everybody will come as I come talk their own. You marry scale. You the that's I look to say. If I fat now your business, now my husband spec. Everybody not go marry slim girls. I be spec. You marry scale. Now your spec. So enjoy them. But at the end of the day, since I married, my record never come outside. I never will blow any man kids from afar. Your own day outside. The place where you wash and they see a media outside. So when you want to talk about person, not come for me, Jollof. I never insulted you. But since you say that my husband you want insult, we'll do it together. It's not a carry man come abroad. Now even prestige. That's the thing is I'll be boss chic. So when you talk to me, you know there's money here. It's easy to carry man come abroad. Go do your findings when you know the family my husband will come from. Go and ask the people. Ask where my husband, mama. Ask questions. I carry my husband, carry my brother. So what if me can't come? You when they say your wife they knock for inside marriage, you reach there, you they cry because you be Jollof. Of all the food, now Jollof if you give yourself. They cry. They tell you say woman go knock for outside. You reach hotel. Instead of you to man up for there, as you see her, you not feel man up, you they cry. Now me, you they come the cut up too. My friend, go and wash your clothes. Go wash plates. You wear woman put for us. Now husband you get. First of all, she's older than you. So anytime they talk about her, they always pay because you they see her as elder. Now your elder, your ancestor, your king, your everything, go bow for her. Stop so they can't talk about people. Don't come for me. After they do your findings, how they do my own findings. As you go do road for your community, get your mama say lentenary. You not see airport road. From beginning of airport road to the end, you not see them. See somebody when I post now, say she need help. Now who could she they say? And she want to get the 250,000, 300,000 to do the operation where they say make she pay for government hospital. If government hospital fit charge me 300,000, imagine how private will come charge. When they talk, you say that they criticize your government. If your government is working well, I will applaud him. If I see what's good, I will applaud them. I'm not a sentimental person. So don't come for me. If they come. Then you will do it. Always talk of constructively, and you are not well constructed. Go check yourself. You settle that. I tell you say you jobless. This are the lie. I watched the video 12 minutes plus. You wake up in the morning as early as 8. Now you say post that video. When I dey prepare to carry my kids, my husband don't go work that time. Now you dey settle down, you dress, wear glasses, dress up, they make video on top of woman head, say because you want bash her or you want get banter with woman, you make 12 minutes something video for me. Say get one woman. You see me for your comment section, I can never be caught doing that. Make I go to your comment section the time. You are a low life, Jolo. Go get a life. I tell you say you jobless because if you get work by that time, you're supposed to do office. They do something. Not be you go come social media because they can get one woman. I saw your video when you dey criticize commissioner of police. The man come for you. You insulted the man. The man come for you. You don't insult people long ago for your page. Any of them come for you. I got your page. You say you be my coward. You don't go delete all your old posts. When you delete them, you dey fear. You dey fear say I go root them. When you delete them, you know they come for people, nobody will talk. When they come for you now, it become a problem. You they involve my husband because you get words to talk. Bring it on, Mr. Fried Rice, idiot. And that God when you say go punish, now I go punish you, punish your full life, punish anything where you hold dear to you, idiot.
Okay. So I've been seeing videos for some days now about this Seun Kuti and Very Dark Man issue. Okay, Seun Kuti go do video, Very Dark Man go respond, Very Dark Man go do, Seun go respond, and all of that. And of course, Nigerians are the kind of things where they like when they feel say make sense to them. Like it is when people pitch tents here, Very Dark Man people, Seun Kuti people pitch tents there, and all of that. Ordinarily, I really be not want to talk for this whole issue because these are two adults and two important persons as far as the Nigerian space. As of today, it's concerned. Whether we like it or not, we must give it to Very Dark Man and give it to Seun Kuti. And that's the reason why I want to talk about this particular issue. Because in their rights, Very Dark Man gets a lot of people when they look up to him, when they respect him, when they idolize him. Same thing happens to Seun Kuti. A lot of people idolize him, a lot of people love him, a lot of people follow him, a lot of people respect him. And it's because of this set of persons across board that I'm making this video. So first, I would want to say to you, Seun Kuti and Very Dark Man, right? As men know they talk, okay? Because the people where you want try proof to either Seun Kuti or Very Dark Man, so not be sent, I can tell you authoritatively that most people on this social media space are worse hypocrites than they also want to either condemn Very Dark Man or condemn Seun Kuti. They are worst. So trying to prove that you are a saint before them, trust me, no really make any sense. However, I will tell you where my worries really lies. As two friends, when Nigerians at some point envied your relationship and they looked at you like your pair, right? Your coming together was so strong that Nigerians began to say, oh boy, these people, their time no be here. I would have expected that if there is a disagreement between you, Seun, and Very Dark Man, one of you can pick up your phone and call the other person. So, but wait till they happen. No, this is where you do so I not like them. No, it don't make sense. Now, for waiting now, una go settle as men. But taking it to this level, when una two they talk each other secrets right now, go only do a couple of things around you. Because whether you like it or not, yes, we understand that friends can have disagreements. But when you have disagreement as friends, you should be able to settle it and not bring it to this social media space. Because waiting on our two, they talk about on ourselves right now. Those persons might be on our friends. Right now, when on our never quarrel, we only be very careful about the two of you. Because right now, those who are close to Very Dark Man will be thinking, oh, but Very Dark Man, they talk like this about Seun Kuti. The Remi and I go get problem. Waiting, they not go talk about me. Those when they close to Seun Kuti, go they also they careful of waiting they won't tell you. People will start building fence walls around your friendship, which doesn't make any sense. When people tell you things about them, when you know things about people, because your friends are vulnerable, they open up to discuss issues with you. I feel that maturity
is in times like these, you being able to hold back for them. Because guess what? Whether you like it or not, someday you guys may come together and reconcile. And when that happens, how do you want to look at yourselves again and look at the things you've said about yourselves and be able to have a very cordial relationship? And because of the things we also talk about on ourselves, for us to even come together when there is an opportunity for you to reconcile happens will be difficult, because you'll be looking at what Nigerians will say about the things when una don't talk and do to ourselves. So it don't really make sense. And imagine those persons when they idolize una, when they look at una, when they respect una. Tell me how they will be feeling wanting to confide in their friends in their times of vulnerability, in their times while they are passing through tough challenges that they need to talk to someone about to help them heal. Waiting go to go through their minds when they see Seun Kuti and very dark man. They spill secrets and things when they know about themselves. These are very good friends that people once envy. Waiting go through their mind. So sometimes when you look at the people, when they look up to you, not because you are not capable of doing certain things, but you can just let those things go. So if I were Seun Kuti or very dark man, this quarrel, to be honest, I'm not going to engage. I don't want to talk about the videos people are posting about very dark man or about Seun Kuti. Man, things happen. People, they talk about things. People, they talk things. But then, at times like this, we should be able to guard ourselves. Remember that we were once friends, that we have, and on ourselves, that responsibility to protect friendship in secrecy. It's very important. You see, it does not make any sense when you try to destroy your friends. I'll give you an example. A few months ago, one of my colleagues, a comedian in Abuja, a lot of people will know this, he will also know, kept attacking me about my support for Peter Obi. Of course, in the support President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I didn't have a problem with him. But then, he started calling me out and all of that. And a lot of people reached out to me and said, well, why this guy, they talk about you? Respond to him and everything. And I told them, I said, no. Now my guy, now my colleague, we're entertainers together. Why will I respond to him? I refused. Few days later, he picked up his phone and called me. He said, he said, well, make we go podcast. May you defend Peter Obi, make I defend President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I told him clearly, I said, look, like the two of them are the candidates. May the two of them go podcast, may they go defend themselves. Tell us what they want to do for Nigeria. Why would I want to go to a podcast with you? When I know say if they ask some kind of question, you get where I go to answer, because at that point, I debate. To rubbish you, why would I want to rubbish you as my friend? I told him I'm not going to do. He insisted I would go for a podcast for a debate. Not because I was scared. No. I know say that won't happen. No, you don't get points to counter me. But then, why will I want to rubbish someone that I have called my friend, or someone that I saw as a friend, or I'm seen as a friend, as a colleague, because I want to score points before people for social media? So please, guys, Seun, very dark man, you can look beyond what people will say. Mona, forget this support when people they support una bro. No, you guys are men, and you see men know they talk Kenya. Na lie, you know follow. You understand? And I know you guys are men. Let's stop it now, right? Peace and love. If there's a way you guys can do things together again, we also want to see it, because the Nigeria of today is one that we want to have a common goal and achieve something. If what Seun is fighting for is same as what that man is fighting for the emancipation of the Nigerian state and the people, the citizens of Nigeria, then we should do. No, make sense. It's enough, guys. It's enough. I don't want to talk too much. It's enough, please. I beg of you, very dark man. I beg of you, Seun. Please, let's stop it now. Peace and love.
See, very that man know wetin God do for am. Like God saved that key. Bro, think about it. Thank God for B-Lord though. Thank God say B-Lord do wetin him do. Just follow me, make we reason now. Imagine say B-Lord no stupid enough to fight very dark man the way he fight very dark man. When you go put very dark man face for billboard, carry very dark man the market in goose. Imagine say B-Lord no go to that miles. VDM for no sue am. And if VDM no sue am, Sowore for no fight for B-Lord. And if to say Sowore no fight for B-Lord, VDM for no mark Sowore. We for no say Sowore na fundraiser. We for no say Sowore no one become president. Right? But that's by the way. Now, if to say Sowore and VDM no get this pattern, Seun for still be very that man friend till today. A frenemy. Seun character for no show. And because of B-Lord stupidity, now he help very that man to realize say the person when they call him bon, the person when they call him best friend, na betrayer. So Baba, see, I just the talk this so that when I go also learn, all of us go also learn. Me, I don't learn in everything. Just give thanks to God. Thank God, oh. Thank God for B-Lord, oh. Chief Linus Williams of Ebenebe. Thank God say you move like this, so. Thank God say you move like this, so. Because I wish you don't be fool. I wish you don't be move like this now. How we for take those say Seun na tolo. So I believe say they don't learn one thing today. When I go B-Lord page, when I go thank B-Lord for how he don't help us expose an enemy in our backyard. Peace and love. Ebenebe King.
Hello now, wonderful people. You see you King Mishi. This way they do so, If people not tell you, me I will tell you. Because I know some of your followers not will tell you the truth. So this way they do not make sense. They will hype you now, they will tell you you are doing well. But my dear, you are not doing well. You dey fool yourself. You dey fool yourself. You understand? This woman, you come out for show me that una planner you go interview this woman. Because say you know say Jasmine na Jojo friend. Me and you know what you they do. Not this maybe you get sense, you not sharp, you are a dumb girl, you dumb. So say you don't know say Nigeria go know say see exactly what you they do. We know what you they do, but we just they look you. You don't see any other people help again for Nigeria because say you know say Jasmine and Jojo na friend. You go and go where a family day. Not be that my problem safe. You go the family house, you go meet the family, say they ready bleed, the woman they cry useless guy, cry, you never pay us, they don't cut light bill, don't do this one. You carry my costume, they can't donate money, give you 7.something million, they can't give this woman. You give this woman finish, you go waka come on, Your man not they see you now. All those things when they see your man not they see you. Your man will call you to order, your man will talk to you, he leaves now, make they move yourself. Later on you call cry, come show me that say you want drink and say you want by yourself. This time around nobody go, you go by yourself. You understand? Because the kind of character person go they see for social media, you they irritate person. It irritate person, and I don't see a lot of family of this Mr. Ibu don't come and see this woman and the kind of character where she gonna begging person that she be. You they saw those for social media just because you won't make this girl look so bad for social media now. You call it form good Samaritan. Me and you know say this thing not be good they do. You get what you do that they fine, and that's way they fine. So if you don't get that finish, you go rest. You support this family finish, you help them, they don't get money give, you don't give her finish. You go your own, you go find other people to help. Now you carry this woman children, and the woman every day stupid for her to leave her children give you. Me carry go where they do live for TikTok. They do live for TT. They talk, they say they don't know their sister. Their sister is where they do video. Ah Jesus. You they disgrace yourself. Me I'm not saying that they disgrace this girl. Me I'm not reason that disgrace Jasmine. No. Now safe now they fool for social media. You carry those children go where they do life. Now the father they ask this children say, you know just me, you know that this stupid pikin they talk say no with the fat belly like monkey, like a with a pig. He say no. He say no. Now we see stupid character with math teaching. I teach they learn so. Mama they don't teach these children useless thing, and those children they grow without bad character. Your sister also of now do video together where you know you say you don't know this person again. For life you say you don't know. And you useless Michelle, they laugh. They laugh. This is what you say, shut up your mouth. She's your sister, don't you know her? You go talk to her because you now you see all the children for the apart for the KTF and BBL girl. Now you carry those children come. This like so many not get useless from now because Mr. Ibu marry useless woman. Yes, sorry to say that Mr. Ibu marry useless woman. I don't follow the rumors why they hear saying that this woman I make this my queer yearly grip. I don't follow them. I don't feel blame anybody for buying for your husband buying. But you see this story, this money does not make sense. You come and crack this money goes to finish you. According to you say they sell jewelries. They sell jewelries for life for Instagram. They sell jewelries. Wear your name for Instagram. They sell the jewelries. Wear the shop day. You'll be very disgraceful woman. They don't donate money, give you the next thing you carry a shit give her, may go do life, may go talk her for life, say they don't know this girl. I'm going to punish all of her. And you miss your cup with you. I want to talk to you. Just remove yourself. Just they misbehave. We know your plan. A lot of Nigeria know your plan. We know what you they up to. And we know what you they do. If they try to think, say, we they fight this Jasmine because of Jojo. But they're not there ahead of you. These two people not there ahead of you. Just remove yourself the God's word. APC Toto.
Security na for redo. Opalo for redaguwa o. Moti ebonuwa. If no ma come agbora. Oro. One of the other that do. Èmi dade gbe fún redaguwa. Wana uwawe wa ma o ne do fure. Egbe anyuwa kakoka ko wari bi aye. Abba mega talk be. Sir, and then after that, I am done. That I'm working on what it. And then I will give a million to be a yoke. And then one of us Saudi Arabia know, one of us Egypt know. One of a great say no, Kakoka and I knew you know, Beganete, Nia Kudao. But I don't not feel with your name. Omagi Eke, Opo of you. Only Runimana, Kenukuadi, Emmawana Tenetene, no Furari, Doredu. Ego Pony, a Shoko 18, Opo Pianesi. But so far, I'm here.
do mama do oji. Ya wa mi enima. Ya go. Ya oni ma de. Ya no si ma ni ma de ni ya go. Na gbon make na si ya ye aneru ne no popoma. O si e me na latia. Ina we o eke no kiema mani do ni ma na ni ne bo tia yi Royal Army or Royal Police. We are say UK, the Great Britain there. Here the police or here the woody. But the palace the bene is not a Royal Army or Royal Police. No baoge guara, no baoge obieni. Egami able to invasion where a man where do when normal case. Any elbow no dead to there. Any tea. Anawhere don't let no go. Any tea. Or send my amo in my book because I'm a Canadian lady. Where everybody imagine. Any normal case as you know. Everybody to talk to you over in no sooner. Value, never listen to Dobby. Adojuma, the woman, and Yado away here and I'm the big nice. And no sooner now they go, and I'm here illegal. Here I get broke in money there do. Here in Namal and Ravi. Yes, you beg Maya every day. Here we must see here. Here a team, my way Sayao, a sunny boom, yes, sunny boom. Here in Namal and Ravi. And here in Luka, I must see getting big. The man, body, why not? We know a masoma or single punaria. Even job a walker, anywhere we are more body do. If you will say, and then I had one meeting here at Rico. If you said the river, need a few like I back there. Now they got here the doggy back there. Shakiro, he can hear my low. I tell you about Yoruba, the jog or walk here. Was a social media. A year to after back at your bonnet. Nobody has said dossier. A dometer we am I will say a dossier. Aboma Maya a dossier. He has Manidia dossier. And then I do say you. I that way. The man not a Royal Police or Royal Army. I'm on it. Always said it to Adwama move where do. I would have police government. I don't follow me. But if I was saying, I don't want to I don't mean my arrow. I don't mean my arrow. I don't let no go. In my army, I will ready cow. Here I am in Ijoku. I got sorrow. I have a boy body. I have a boy giving. Here I am, any people. I'm even working now. And I will let him. Ọbàrẹ ìgbésẹ̀ náà ọ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n náà. Ọba ní ìgbésẹ̀ n'ẹ̀zàpọ̀ n'anya ló ti yí nọ. Ààrẹ allocation ẹ̀rẹ́ ààrẹ ènìyàn náà. Ààtẹ ènìyàn because àmà àwẹ̀ ẹ̀gẹ́ ní lẹ́gà máa bùbù. Ìyá súnmọ́ àwẹ̀ náà wà gbọ́n náà. Ìyá súnmọ́ èèmà ni màá wọ́n sì kẹ́ máa sẹ̀yìn àlòyàtà ọ̀nà yà á fà lóò. Keke ibio monarity erima narity yedo yage bi no su na Europe ve aside to kuboge omeme ni ge leke ve no tani yage ni so ni yedo tal yedo ye wazedo evni atala ti abudu e wo ma wo na meroi wo ma be I threaten ebugbe we ka defend ebugbe ne we atagwe we ne tini we ne sanoje who wa digi wa ro ye who wa digi wa fa wa digi wa so oge ma ido inia iyedo ya fefe wa ya ni tana wa ya wo ya ge di mare na ti Royal Army mase gbira are mona no agbera gbiri na asiya koko agbeni atreniya ebe outside do yagiri o me aro ka me na are no why or can never go. Any you Igbama Joko, Igbama, anywhere, Imawo day, Imawo day. I the Bima, I the Bima Yoto. I'm a Kenya lady, my if you had to lose some, while he can tell now of a Nina Guta, and I will all the two went on that other. Yeah, why didn't you have a Sena? I'm telling you, you went Naya Belia. Any eye of him, Okima, Usel, Usegula. Umatine, Guariobe, Nigeria Yagua. You have a Marinuela, where the Muolu. Already, I have a no Yairo man. After you have very another wedding. This school, I will lay. Or then I will let them go to Kubo. Where the love was so, Elba, Europa. How have you won of you like of your city? Oh, yeah, Dafa. Oh, yeah, tell me, no Tania. I will walk him out. Umama could have banima. My Assyria, no APC one again now that you see Carioban or Noriraine. Not a PDP, and I can any la. Mana Ruwe. Mana always also, always Rafa. Oh, Gima, I'm out when I wear. I'm a wedding. I'm a Nicao, I'm with my Nicao. Gimana boy. No. That is Saga the Pue. Morgan or monitor any. I mean, I yeki. Man, a bim nani will talk when I go on. Agni Ariba, my one man, I ask well, why are they? Why, of your local government area, the Gilligilani was in Coavenia. If you're going to go, or you move when you. Matthew Atota, in my way, all is well. Again, here we might here pushing my neighbor to push. Here, on a rock, not by allow if you do Gasio, Jonah, what the guy, Gasio, Jonah, oh, yeah, you look like a what Gasio, Jonah, Jimane Royal Army. A police other Nigeria I near the Guava. A soldier American army of the Guava. A royal army of the way of your best year. Abu Java. By the armor of Yeke, a Motia de Ba, then another Ariania salary. And I'm near where a Walla Rare or Rebuna. Up I want my why I got there. Why I got there? Uncle. Igbo no mama. Uwa na uri. Uwa ya fefe nowhere. Edo yo okena yo wa futa jegwa uno uwa ya sefa. Okena we no ya da na ya ta. Omo diere. Wa we miere dere ma wa bisia. So ma mekwe Mariana. Mekwe Nala or Nazio, John on a yedo, no way, and the American Abema. Why are they? Not to see, not a Mugi Baba, 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 everywhere. Ah, Mana Leloe, one way, okay, my way, on any Mana name, Nicodequa, mine, and any Mao, all the Maguariana. Well, I'm moving again. All part of the year to Wadi, and I'm Mamma, I do. By our West. If it's bad like this, 3 years and some months into Tinubu's first term, and you allow him to come a second time, there will be no Nigeria. But Ayo Adebanjo said it before the 2023 election. He said, if we miss the chance of getting Obi, forget Nigeria. See what has happened to the nation, where bandits, terrorists, are riding their bicycles and the police is saluting them. But when somebody says something, they come after him. See what they've done to Sowore. What Tinubu wants is a one-party state. But I'm telling you, it will never happen in Nigeria. The question now is, what's the way forward? Now we have an opportunity to do something now before we have a repeat of what happened in 2023, when people woke up, not realizing that at 4 a.m., Mahmoud Yakubu went and announced Tinubu as the winner of the election. Some people thought it was a joke. We also knew what the courts did. And if Tinubu could do that when he was at the sideline, when he was not inside as the incumbent, as the president, how much more will he do now? He's already been saying it. Is that if he could get it then when he was not inside, how will he be inside and then lose? So he doesn't believe in losing. He's not like Jonathan, who said his ambition of continuing to rule as president is not worth the blood of one Nigerian. And we salute Jonathan, such a great man. I am not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I didn't study law. But I'm telling you, I think even a layman, even somebody that didn't go to school, sorry to say, even an illiterate, because I don't really believe there's anyone that's illiterate, anybody can see and say, no, something is fishy here. A judgment that was given in December as a final judgment, ordering INEC to register NDC. We never had anyone challenging that ruling or that judgment. And December came and passed, January, February, March, April, May, then in June. June is about to end on a Friday. As people are preparing to go into the weekend, what will we hear? Bang, a big bomb. By the same judge and the same court that delivered the December judgment. And he's now saying that it's a mistake. I don't know how to explain that. How many months? About 6 months. Nobody challenged it. They had enough time after that judgment to have immediately appealed the judgment, but they did not. So this is my gut feeling. And you see, there's the law of repetition and the law of trail. When you keep trailing something. And if you've been seeing the way APC, since they came in, their footprint have been footprints that you can obviously see that these people are not prepared to play according to the rules at all. These people are not ready for democracy. Everything is about autocracy. We've seen it. The fight has been to make sure OB is stopped, to make sure OB is not on the ballot in 2027 election. We all know that when Peter left Labour Party and joined the ADC, immediately there was a surge of people. Millions of Nigerians registered in ADC. And some people will be wondering, oh, what's going on? How come anywhere Peter Obi goes, people will flock in there? Because he's the man of the people. People want change, and they can see in Peter Obi that he has what it takes to bring about that change. So when he moved from Labour Party to ADC, what did people do? People moved in their mass. And they went there not because of Atiku, not because of Amechi, but because of Peter Obi. And they were now going to squeeze him out again. So some of us called Peter Obi, and with the court cases that were going on, we all knew what Bala did. We knew about the factions, the David Mark faction, and what Bala Gombe did. So with the court case, with the INEC due dates and timeline, everything was messed up and muddled up. Court case here, confusion here and there. There was no certainty there. Everything was shaded in confusion. So some of us advised Peter Obi to move with immediate effect. If not, he will just choke himself if he remains in ADC. And thank God he moved from ADC and found another political platform that happened to be NDC. Well, before he joined the NDC, he asked them, we hope there's nothing, you people don't have any litigation going on, you don't have any court case going, nobody has a faction, and he was assured that it is one of the cleanest parties. Peter Obi joined, and guess what happened? The moment Peter Obi joined the NDC, millions of Nigerians joined the NDC. They took up membership, and we were told that their website crashed because of the surge of millions that came into NDC to register. Why did they come into NDC? People like us didn't even know there was a party called NDC. Why did people flock from Nigeria to ADC? When Peter Obi moved from ADC to NDC, they moved again from ADC to NDC. There is a common denominator here. The one that is carrying the cloud. Wherever he goes, the cloud follows. The people are following one man, not the party. They are following Peter Obi because they can see hope in him. And then the bomb was thrown by the court again. A judge that had delivered a judgment in December is now setting aside his own judgment. Isn't that something that is suspicious? Some will say, no, you're just speculating. You just like to blame people for nothing. The handwriting is clear. Even the dog person will know that the fight is to make sure Obi is not in the ballot come 2027. But it will not happen. APC, you play with Nigerians. Don't take the quietness of people, the calmness of people for granted. You can't beat a child and tell the child not to cry. You can't step on a toe and tell somebody not to react. You can't keep disenfranchising Nigerians and say they should just sit down and watch. If they watch in the past, not in 2027, 2027 is do or die. What is going to happen if Tinubu and the APC government squeeze out NDC and squeeze out Obi from the ballot? Then forget election. There will be no election. This is not a threat. This is truth. We want multi-party democracy. People should be given the right to make choices and not be stuck with one man that has destroyed the nation. We are owing so much and we have not seen what he has done. We have not seen what the money has been done. Till now, 3 years now, and we're going to 4, he has not implemented the budgets that have been passed. This is a government that is so reckless. Tinubu that was accusing Jonathan about insecurity. See what is happening. Where are the children that were kidnapped till now? This whole thing about the judgment, my gut feeling tells me that APC must have a hand in it. They want to make sure that they register NDC, but APC will not succeed. Tinubu, you will not succeed. And INEC, if you allow them to use you, you will see fire. Because you are supposed to be independent. This battle about the court trying to deregister or disqualify NDC, by extension, stop Peter Obi from running. This is not against Peter Obi. Please leave Peter Obi out. This is a fight against Nigerians. Can't you people see? Everywhere Peter Obi goes, they go after him. Tinubu, you have 32 governors. Most of the people in the House of Rep, they are there just to stamp whatever you say. Akpabio and his rogue Senate, oh, they are there. They are also there just to stamp whatever you say. They are even paying homage to you. They are your children. So you have all of them behind you. You've got the police. You've got the judiciary. You've got INEC. What are you afraid of? Why can't you allow multi-party democracy? All this restriction is to make sure you squeeze out Obi because you know that APC is already sorted. Nobody's hearing anything about APC. It's all opposition the fight is about. You are not fighting against Atiku. You're not fighting against any other person. It's only Obi is your problem. So Nigerians, those of you that are tired of the suffering, those of you that want to see an end to terrorism, pick up the fight. Don't leave it to NDC. Don't leave it to the obedient. Don't leave it to the Kwankwasias. It's a battle to salvage our nation, to take back our nation from this wicked, evil, heartless, ungodly, diabolic politics.
Nigerians, everywhere don't boss, it don't scatter. See, Jagaban has been jaggered. I told you people the other time that one day, monkey will go market, you know, go feel return. Now, as I speak to you, the thing don't choke everybody. You don't choke, guys. People know they look your face again. Tinubu, even with your TSS, where they use the track people down, people no send you again. They no send your tracking with your DSS again. Another thing, anybody will know this guy, see this very guy on my screen, have 2 million naira for him. So make sure you share this video. It's very, very important. Nigerians are tired. And Nigerians has woken up. Watch this video and listen. Do me a favor, do this guy a favor for the 2 million. And make sure you share this video. It's very, very important.
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you're a madman. A madman and incompetent president. You should vacate that office before 2027 because you are not fit. You are the most useless and incompetent president that have ever come out of this nation called Nigeria. You are so incompetent that you stole power but you don't know what to do with it. You stole power, somebody, all you know how to do, the only thing you know how to do very well is to steal. You just came to Nigeria, you just want to, you are here to kill, steal, and destroy. There is nothing that you know how to do. Just to steal, loot. That is what is in your brain. That is the only thing you know. There is nothing that you know how to do. Under you alone, under you, the rate of mortality under you has doubled. The one under Buhari and Goodluck Jonathan combined together. Just under you alone, that had over 52,000 deaths. Just under you, in less than 4 years. Your tenure has not ended. And more are still going to happen. More are still coming. And your son, Sheyi, very stupid boy, going about with city boys, campaigning again. Relax. Tinubu will fix it. Don't fire you and Tinubu fixing it. God punish you and Tinubu fixing it. You people should not fix again. We don't need you people to fix anything again. You people should not fix. Pack your load and go. And that's one that called herself lastly. The Tinubu, you are evil. You don't have heart. For someone like you, a mother like you know that your husband is incompetent. And you're still going about prancing around, campaigning. You're an evil woman. Your face should be as the face of Jezebel of our time. Your face should be, anytime you Google wickedness, your face should be the thing that will appear. Anytime someone just type wickedness, your face should appear because you're a wicked woman. You're a wicked woman. Look at all your kids. None of them are in the bush. None of them are under captive. Look at your daughter, the one in London. Only the ring she wore on her hand. Only those rings on her hand can build like 4 to 5 primary school in Nigeria. Primary and secondary school in Nigeria. 4 to 5. Your children are safe. Nothing is disturbing them. You people are looting our money, our resources, using it for yourself. I don't know. Just resign. Just go down. You must not be our president. We reject you. Just go down. Instead, we'll donate money for you. If they steal, we'll donate for you. Or every Nigerian will donate 1,000 for you. Just go. Leave us alone. And for those talks that we want to rig, that we want to help people to rig election next year, 2027, both the election of both the INEC officials, both the talks, what I know is that my vote is my life, not just my right. It is my life. And I'm going to protect it with everything in me. I am going to protect that vote. If you come for my life, if you want to snatch down my life, which is down my vote, I will apply. I will have no other option than to apply self-defense. Because please, what did you do?
INEC wrote to us saying that they cannot continue our registration process on the sole reason being that according to INEC's letter, our logo looked like that of the APC. Mr. EK now, Kwizo, who is live for us here in our studio. It's a pleasure having you tonight again on the program. Thank you very much for having me. This time around, there is an existential threat to your party. But with the ruling today, does your party still consider itself a legally recognized political party today in Nigeria? Well, the ruling said the judgment earlier given by the court has been set aside. But the ruling, there was no part of that ruling where an order was made deregistering NDC. So, as far as we are concerned, our party is still subsisting, has not been deregistered, and will continue to operate as NDC and will continue to operate as normal. For now, what we have done is to commence the process of appealing the judgment. As I talk to you, our team of lawyers at work, trying to set aside what has been done today. But as I tell you, there are no issues about our candidates and their candidature in the elections. We believe that since no order was made deregistering the party, we are still a registered political party and continue to remain so until any direct judgment of any court would say so. The rest here is identity. Yeah. Whether or not there is a clash. And interesting part is that there are those who also argue in this matter that your identity and logo looks like that of the broom of the APC. Another argument of that is that this movement party, which this is your logo, and like the producer to put up the logo of the NDC, that there is a clash, and whether or not the Peace Movement Party says he wants to be joined in that matter, and the court has thrown that matter back to status quo to say, go and start hearing this matter. It means that there is an existential problem because your identity is your party. Your party is your identity. The only way one can recognize the NDC on the ballot is by your identity, and that is a major issue. When you were filing this, and I know that you have gone, and the leader of your party had gone back and forth with INEC on this issue of identity. How come? Is it an oversight? Is it lack of due diligence? How did you find yourself in this kind of messy situation? All right, first and foremost, I want us to look at two perspectives of this matter. The first perspective is the issue of, because the judgment said Peace Movement Party ought to have been made a party to the proceedings in the first place. That cannot be true. We started the process of raising our political party as far back as 2017. At the time we started the process, our logo was an elephant. Somewhere along the line, we realized that there was another party that had the logo, elephant as its logo. We applied to INEC to change our logo. That there was an elephant in the room. Yes, there was. So we applied to change our logo, and we introduced the logo of the victory sign. That was in 2024. No problems. Now, thereafter, in 2025, September to be precise, more than 1 year after we had successfully changed our logo, INEC wrote to us saying that they cannot continue our registration process. On the sole reason being that, according to INEC's letter, our logo looked like that of the APC. We disagreed with INEC. We wrote to INEC and made two requests. First request, allow us, while we do not agree that the logo of the NDC looks like that of the APC, the logo of the APC is a broom held by a hand. Our logo is a victory sign. We should be allowed to at least change the logo so that our registration process should continue. INEC refused. Ultimately, we went to court. We went to court because INEC refused to register us on the grounds that our logo looked like that of the APC. We got to court. At the time we went to court, we didn't know about PMP. We didn't know about any other association that had a logo that looked like that of like ours. We only knew that INEC had refused to register us because, according to them, which is false, our logo looked like that of the APC. So we took INEC to court. While in court, INEC filed a defense, and in their defense, for the first time, they raised the issue of PMP, saying that our logo looked like that of PMP. In our response to that statement, we said, first and foremost, there are 18 political parties as at that time registered in Nigeria, and none of them is PMP. None of them has any logo that looks like ours. Secondly, out of the 171 political associations that registered seeking registration, none of them is PMP. So there was no basis for you to say that our logo looked like that of any other political party when there was none, either that has applied for registration or that was registered as a political party in Nigeria as at the time we were in consideration. During hearing, the judge asked INEC, PMP, is it a registered political party? INEC said no. Amongst the 171 associations that applied for registration, see, PMP, one of them, the INEC said no. So why are you bringing up the issue of PMP at this point? It was not the reason you refused to register us. It was not the reason we came to court. The court, in its well-considered judgment, overruled every argument of INEC, including the issue of PMP that had no basis at all, and registered us. Now, as a lawyer, you're also a lawyer, you know. First and foremost, there are only two grounds, basically in law, by which you can set aside a judgment. One is that the judgment in itself is a nullity ab initio. Secondly, that your judgment was obtained by fraud. None of this applies in this case. Secondly, when a party feels that its interest is affected by any judgment of any court, what it will do is to apply, after judgment has been given, is to apply to appeal against that judgment as an interested party. And legally speaking, every rules or procedure of courts, there are time limits for appeal and for you to apply to appeal as an interested party. As far back as December 10 last year, judgment was delivered in this matter. It was common knowledge in the whole country that a court judgment has been issued on ordering that NDC be registered. From December 10 when that judgment was given till today, it can take when PMP properly filed the application. You don't set aside a judgment, a duly considered judgment that was given on its merits, finalized, enforced. The only defendant in that judgment was INEC. And INEC looked at the matter and decided that there was no basis for appeal. Look at what the court has said today. The court held that material facts were not disclosed.
What were the material facts?
What were the material
facts?
That's the question you asked. The question the court is asking is that the ruling specifically cited non-disclosure of material facts.
What are the material facts?
You should ask your facts.
No.
They say you are
If the court has said the material facts were hidden, the court will state what the material facts are. First and foremost, we argued in court
But the party that came to court, the Peace Mass Movement, is not a known registered body. It's not a political party. It's not a registered association known to law. They claim to have applied for registration with INEC in 2015, and that INEC refused to register them in 2015, 9 years ago, and they went to sleep. Do you suspect any foul play here? Of course, every Nigerian knows that there's a foul play. Recently, Seun, a court in Nigeria ordered some parties to be deregistered. We're still talking about that. Another court that has given a final judgment that is subject only to an appeal is now turning around to give you a ruling. You are setting aside a judgment that is not a nullity, that was not obtained by fraud, by virtue of a ruling for an order to set aside. But can the court by itself set aside its own ruling? I don't want to say it's kindergarten law that a court cannot do that. Everybody knows that the court cannot do that. The question is, why will a court, particularly a judge of that age at the bench, procedurally, which court has the power to revert itself? At this stage, and I've told you, for the knowledge every judge, every court has the right to set aside its own judgment on two conditions only. If they found out, if they found out that if the court had no jurisdiction in the first place to give the judgment, where the judgment is said to be a nullity. In that case, the court can, on proper application, set aside this judgment. The other cases where the judgment was obtained by fraud. Hiding material fact is not part of the principle that will allow a court to... And then even at that, it is only the defendant in the matter that can bring an application to set aside. In a situation where material fact was hidden, the party must first of all apply for leave to appeal, not to set aside. The state does not provide for where anybody can jump out from anywhere and did your legal team underestimate the implications of this? Because the fundamental issue that INEC was presenting to the court was that you cannot register your party because of identity clash. And if the court now says, go back to the very beginning of this argument, does that mean one thing? When INEC said, I cannot register, let's begin this trial. In the substantive proceeding, admitted first and foremost that our logo did not resemble that of APC. That was the first thing they admitted to. Then secondly, that's in the trial. In the trial, they admitted, in fact, they didn't raise it. The moment we tried us, they didn't mention INEC logo anymore. They didn't mention APC logo anymore because they admitted during the proceeding that actually, in fact and in truth, our logo, the logo of the NDC, which is a two-finger victory sign, did not in any way resemble that of the APC. They now introduced the issue of Peace Path Movement and admitted further that Peace Path Movement is not a registered political party. It's not one of the 171 political associations that applied for registration. So there was no basis. So fundamentally, what the court has said is that go back to the beginning of this matter. The court had no right to do so. Now I'm telling, as a matter of fact, just a moment, I'm trying to break it down for our viewers to understand, so that we know what the implications are. The court simply said, go back and start this matter all over again. That's right. Seun, you're a lawyer. First and foremost, no judge has the right or the power to rehear a case it has had to conclusion. The principle of law is that at that point the judge is functus official. It has no right anymore to reopen the matter. In the first, I think it's very wrong for the judge to even have agreed to hear the matter from the very beginning. Because the moment the application was made, the judge ought to have known that not having the power to reopen the case, they cannot take any application on it. The only option that was open to PMP is that they could have applied to appeal that judgment, as an interested party. So, but let's look at it. Political associations are regulated by INEC. And in that sense, there are those who will argue that your party should have just gone ahead and meet the requirement as being stated by INEC. Go and amend your logo because there is a look-alike, there is a clash of identity. And there are those who will now say, why is NDC wanting to use the court to bypass INEC registration process, attempting to achieve through the court what it could not obtain administratively? But let me tell you something. I'll ask you one question. 171 political associations applied for registration. Only one was registered. Do you actually believe that the rest 170 associations did not meet the threshold of the requirements of law? The truth is that that particular INEC had made up its mind not to register anybody. Our process started since 2017. We had met all everything, everybody that, in fact, INEC in the proceedings in Sunday trial admitted before the court that we had met all the requirements for registration. What you're saying is what some third parties who were not there, who do not know the facts of our case, have been saying in public, and we have tried severally to say this is not true. We didn't go to court because we are not qualified. In fact, if we were not qualified, the court would not have registered us, ordered our registration. We went to court because we have met every condition for registration. But INEC whimsically decided they would not register us on the flimsy and excuse that our logo resembled that of APC. And you and I know, Mr. Morgan, yes, is this a setback for your party? Naturally, it could be considered a setback, but the truth of the matter is that, like I said, we are continuing with our activities. We are putting together a team to appeal against it, and we are confident that nothing would happen to us. What if the fresh hearing now goes against? We're not going to go through a fresh hearing. That's what the court says. See, elementary law shows that the court had no right in the first place to make that order. The court had no right even in the first place to hear that application. So how can you cannot place anything on nothing and expect it to stand? Your presidential candidate is of the opinion that this is in part about him, and that there is an effort to ensure that he's not on the ballot. Seun, do you think, Seun, every Nigerian that is old enough to understand things know that there are people who do not want the democratic space to be expanded so there can be a proper contestation for positions in the next general election. Every Nigerian knows that what is happening in the political space today is predetermined by certain persons that do not want proper contests. You don't need anybody to tell you that. Peter Gregory Obi is our presidential candidate. It's the choice of a gross majority of Nigerian people to assume the mantle of leadership of this country come 2027. And some persons who know they do not stand a chance against him in the elections do not want him to be on the ballot. That's what this is all about, and that's the reality. And you don't think this could happen in 2027? It will not happen. I can assure you that it will not happen. But is the NDC ready for a long legal battle? And this is my fear. Considering legal timelines in this country, it does look like you're running against time. We have 6 months or thereabout to the next general elections in January and February next year. So, let me tell you something. There's a funny thing about this matter. We were scheduled to pick up our codes to start uploading our candidates today. In fact, we were at INEC yesterday. We were supposed to be at INEC today to pick up the codes. And then, at the middle of the day today, this ruling just comes up. I think it was designed and timed to stop us from picking up those codes. But I can assure you that we'll pick them up. We'll pick them up, we'll upload our candidates, we'll participate in the elections, and I can tell you now, and I can also tell our supporters, our members, and our candidates, they have nothing to fear. All our candidates will be on the ballot come 2027. And we'll win the elections, because Nigerians are fed up with what is going on in this country today. We are fed up with the hunger, the insecurity, the failures of government, the heartlessness of the government that is ruining this country today, not ruling this country. And all their efforts to ensure that credible candidates like the candidates we have as our candidates contesting the election because of their fear of a defeat. And it will happen. It will come to them. The motion on notice when the PNP joined in this matter, was it sat on the NDC? Yes, it was. The PNP did not join. The right thing for them to have done, like I said, repeatedly, if a party felt that a judgment affected it, and it needs to appeal, not set aside the judgment, because it cannot set it aside, legally speaking. I'm old enough as a lawyer to know that you cannot set it aside. What they could have done is to bring an application before the same court that gave the judgment, seeking leave to appeal as an interested party. Normally, they will need to file their own notice of appeal and grants of appeal, showing that they have a substantial case to argue at the Court of Appeal. And the court can decide to grant them leave or not. That's the only application a judge who has given judgment the matter can hear. I know that just before now, you were at your party's press conference, and the national chairman of your party was speaking there. And these are some of the images coming from that press conference earlier today in Abuja. Let me allow you to have a listen to some of what was said at that press conference. Take a listen.
There was no order directing our deregistration. However, we are dissatisfied with the decision that has been made, and we have instructed our team of lawyers to immediately proceed to the Court of Appeal to challenge the jurisdiction and propriety of His Lordship's order. We assure the general public, and particularly our candidates at all levels, that our party is on course. The NDC has not been deregistered. And we are challenging today's order at the Court of Appeal as soon as possible. We have no doubt that justice will be done.
As Rashmi Chairman of the NDC earlier today, finally speaking, this is somewhat a setback, and a lot of people will think, if we promote NDC, it's going to be a wasted vote. Don't you think that the liturgy can come into the heart of your supporters? See, what they are trying to do will backfire against them. What is it? Who are they? We all know who they are. I don't need to mention their names. No, I don't know. I'm saying that we can mention. There are probably those. What I'm saying, don't know who are they? They are trying to make us more popular, more acceptable, because Nigerians will naturally rise up against tyranny. They will naturally rise up against what the government of the day is trying to do. It's unfortunate that the judiciary is lending itself to this kind of absurdity. It's very unfortunate. But I tell you that Nigerians who are peace-loving, but Nigerians hate tyranny in all its forms. And what is going on today is not in the best interest of our democracy, it's not in the best interest of this country. And I'm sure even the international community will be looking at what is going on, and they will be shaking their heads in disbelief. I call upon all Nigerians who have any modicum of, should I say, good faith in this country to rise up and say no to what is going on. It's not, if it's NDC, it was ADC and other parties yesterday. NDC came out to say, no, it is wrong. You cannot order parties to be deregistered. Today, they are carrying the battle to NDC because they know that as of today, NDC is the actual, real opposition party in this country. And they want to stop us. They cannot.
Because same the major arrest. Same the major arrest before Kuleba. Namu. Odumeje mepere ọnụ wee gwa president of Nigeria okwu ọ gwara ebe a nke bụ na ndị mmadụ na-atụ ụjọ ma ya eme arrest because n'ife o kwuru ebe a na onwebeghị man of God kwururu otu ihe Odumeje kwuru ebe a. Nna m biko jiri nwayọ watch this video iwọchisia ya ị na-etinye Odumeje na ekpele ka alapụ ime arrest n'ihe o kwuru ebe a dị egwu na o kpere nkata kpuchie n'iru wee gwa president of Nigeria okwu. Watch that video.
We voted you in there to manage our resources, no security. Many of our students are in the bush, kidnapped. In Nigeria, nobody know the bush who are you deceiving. Stop the same. And you saw people moving daily basis, senator, governor, president, nobody care. And everybody is campaigning for the next position of the seat you will occupy. It is not talking about how to go and bring these people inside the bush. He will show the people that voted him in there to go and represent them, to protect them. They will be inside the bush and they put knives in their neck. In them daily basis. Which kind government? Which kind leadership? We are fathers. And I'm a prophet. I die for the truth. Look at a bandit making a request to the government. Hey, remember now, here are no government now. Here are no government now. Here are business. And government is negotiating with the criminal, with the bandit who will look for to kill them. Giving a government and telling government, this is our request. If you refuse, okay, I am a father. ability to know what is called leadership. I have them A1. And look at the bandits. In a country they call one Nigeria, put in one Nigeria help. And a particular people, bandits, requesting that they need Sharia law. Yeah. They want to Islamize us. We don't have much time to live here on earth. And this little time we have, we need it to fight for the freedom of our children. Even if we die for it, we do not care. We have lived life 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. What are you living for? What you ask yourself in that age of your 50 years, what have I done for the country? The reason why God bring us here on earth and put every facility on this earth is for all to use it to help ourselves. No 24 hours light in Nigeria. No good road in Nigeria. No security in Nigeria. When a government do a load that they do with your money, they will be posting it. We are working. Praise me. Which country in the whole world now are posting the main load they do? China. Countries have gone far. Go to China. You saw what they call country. You saw what they call you call government. Every day these people are going to nuclear. These people are going to digital world. Our government don't learn any good thing from other countries. Only thing we know how we share our money. A bandit requesting in the bush, in a country, soldier, police, a lot of military are there. This country did not belong to anybody. It did not belong to any governor. It did not belong to any president. It belongs to you and I. Any president will come and go. Governors will come and go. Senate, but we are there. Everybody acquired the money the way they want. After yesterday, we left and we continue where we are. No 24 hours light. No good road. Since the Nigeria happened till today, we are still charging up and ever. This generation are doing that kind of thing. Look at ordinary Ghana here. Ghana are enjoying 24 hours light. Ghana will pursue away from our country. Our children go to internet. You will see bandits vetoing themselves, lifting their gun, threatening the country and the people, and telling you there is nothing you can do. Yeah! And we keep quiet. Our brother Nnamdi Kanu saying it from long time. They say what this man is talking about. Now Yoruba are running heads better in their own state. Hausa are running heads better. Nobody go for farm when good people talking, listening to them. But come here in this altar, any church pastor in this Nigeria, all the big pastor, regime, winners, this is not time. Dunamis, this is not time for the people that you people gather. You keep quiet not to tell them the truth. We have to wake up and request for a good government. We have to wake up. People are living in fear in their villages. Because the villagers are coming out in township. Nobody stays in the village. If you're keeping your family in the village, you are, oh no, we are not developing at all. More, the evil are skyrocketing. I thought that as government are still moving forward, like tomorrow will be better than yesterday. I thought after the independence now, we are heading to the where we are going to. For now, we will challenging Russia in development, challenging America in development. The money is there, the resources is there, the oil is there, but people are using it for themselves and their family. Their children are in overseas. If they are sick, their doctor, they will fly to overseas. When you that own the resources, you are sick, you go to a new hospital. They will not talk about why are they flying to overseas? But we voted them in for a good development. They always talk about how much Sowore want to transform Nigeria. Even Sowore himself, he
talk about how he wants to transform Nigeria, how he has a better policy idea written down, how he has a better plan to transform Nigeria. This same Omoyele Sowore won't use Doris Ogala, replace Alex Oti as governor of Abia State, and you claim you want a better Nigeria. You want use Doris Ogala, take replace Alex Oti, meaning say Pastor Chris go be first lady. So you people can see. If we dey talk, you go be asking, no, this is somebody you tell me wants a better Nigeria, this is somebody that has a better policy. Let me say Alex Oti people they complain. They say, this man is doing well. This is a governor that we love, he's working. But because of that, get small problem. You want to caricature the man. That's the problem. Now you carry Doris Ogala. Doris Ogala, there's no offense. No offense to you. I'm really sorry. I don't plan to insult you or whatever. But the truth is that the reality is that I just say I show what I tell you, may go, they laugh you for corner. You just won't caricature you. They won't caricature you. My advice to you, now may you take Remi Tinubu advice. I think somebody like you is even somebody that can start up Doris Ogala Akaras. If you even get franchise everywhere for Nigeria, Doris Ogala Akaras and co. That's even more of a realistic future for you than becoming the governor of Abia State. But thank God that this thing happened so that Nigeria can see that when I say Omoyele Sowore is a mediocre and is a joker and he has no plans, all these things where they do, just like his friend Seun Kuti told me, he knows. All these things where they do now to get international funding. Seun Kuti said it. That Omoyele Sowore does all these protests to get international funding. You cannot say that's a lie. He said it. So all those ones say they did. Now international fund. Normally, if I don't stop this fundraising, when I start to do, if I don't talk about it, if I don't drop accounts of fundraising, all these protests, money they behind them. Cannot tell me that somebody that won the progress of Nigeria. You carry Doris Ogala, make you replace Alex Oti. Then when you become president, now be Lord will be CBN governor. As the policy and as the Nigeria, you don't show us. Telling me, Sowore continue with criminal. He's fighting for Nigeria. Shut up. He's also a politician. Tinubu a criminal, not because if to say no a politician, I talk out for say okay, but he's a politician, he fight for the same post with Tinubu. It's only natural for him to insult Tinubu and downplay Tinubu, downplay Obi, downplay any other person he's competing against. That is why you will say today you go attack Obi, tomorrow you go attack Atiku, then you go attack Tinubu. All of this now politics. Don't tell me somebody like that is fighting for Nigeria. No. I said today I will talk. Anybody won't cry, make cry, and I'll tell you reality. Sowore has been fighting since 1992. He has been fighting for the progress of Nigeria. He has been fighting for his selfish interest since 1992. Who is MK Abiola, a rich man? There was an advantage to that fight. If Abiola that time become the president, Sowore said na beneficiary, big beneficiary he could get. So leave all these things, I beg. You know, he's protesting since for 30-something years now. Very that man, you that you are just coming, you should join him. You should join him. I don't believe in him. But if you want to follow that logic of saying that they do it for a long time, so as I come, very that man, join him. Why you no join Atiku? Atiku don't try to be president before Sowore even think of becoming a president. I think come in for join Atiku now. If I no open your own party for join Atiku. Since that's the logic people use, so first come now, suppose I don't believe in his whatever thing he's doing. I don't see originality in it. I see fakeness. Take it from me. When you were locked up, Sowore stood for you. Shut up. I need to clarify this part. He spoke up. I spoke up when he was also arrested. But say Sowore go release Very Dark Man, that's a lie. That's a very big lie. First of all, you ask, what did Very Dark Man do? She now first or send me go prison for life. No. They say na cyber waiting. Okay. EFCC carry me. Which charge? Okay. That pure injustice. We all saw that. Which we all go speak against that. That first time, I remember Kefiano could not sleep. Kefiano work. I said after they released me, now so this man where I die, Arasi, for my IG. The day where they released me, now so we carry big truck of Irish potato, this one, that one, go drop for the man. The man was even angry. He said no one see me. Say how I go talk, say you want go talk that thing about the IG and IGs, but at least he don't use it. You tell me. So I said no. I beg. I will not associate myself with them. And I've seen that pattern since. I know if you tell me say somebody won't fight for country, you get pattern when I go say, okay. For 30-something years, the country they was the group. For once, let's talk about who wants to. How do you train Nigeria? You brought in their Buhari into power. You were the one that brought them into power. You were contracted and you used your platform, Sahara reporters, to bring them in. This one will be saying I like their videos. Now you badmouth good luck, blackmail good luck, said a lot of things about the good luck administration. And at the end of the day, when Buhari came, everybody was hailing you. There are videos of them hailing you. After that particular video said, there's a video when you decide to run. There's a video when you came. The Minister of Information then, was it information? Buhari's government. You challenged him in the studio. You were in the studio when you were going for your campaign. You were in the studio when you told him that we were the one that brought you into office. I carried you on my back to bring you. You brought in APC. Do you understand? You brought in APC. So all this your fight, you don't see the fights. I don't believe in that. Una go cry, you. Una go cry. No, these people now, by force, I won't join you now. I did on my own. I said 2023, I mean 2024. I just see publication from Sahara. Say, very that man is an establishment of the APC. Say, what's it going here now? What's going on here? 80-90% of my post shows you how bad this government is. From day one, shows you how bad the APC government has been. What Nigerians are going through. I carried that in. I remember vividly well. I showed Seun Kuti. I said, I'm going to show you a guy they do. He said, wow, what was it? Sowore? No, okay. You don't see maybe Sowore get Sahara again. That's what Seun Kuti said. Do you understand? That's what Seun Kuti said. The hate have always been there. Then you wait, I see that pilot thing happen. Unknowing to him. Say, where as you the plan, me said the plan. It came from nowhere. Somebody use person face to be bored. Somebody go post person. Me when say I don't be brand ambassador of anybody. I don't turn down millions, billions. I don't really do brand ambassador. You carry my face, go for billboard without my permission. You went to court. They took you to court. And the day when they're supposed to judge fools, now that day they judge the fool. It was on the 1st of April that they sent you, Fool's Day, that they sent him to remand at the Koje Correctional Center. And as a fool, I escorted him. Sowore from nowhere. It's oppression. So what do you want me to do? If they can't go police station, oppress. They can't go court, oppress. Now, they can't go court. So which one is the oppression? But of course, he didn't care about the Lord. He just wanted to show himself. And he discontinued the case. Can't discontinue your own now with DSS now. Discontinue. And up till now, the case is still there. Up till now, that case is still there. Now, pity. Say, okay, no, really, normally. That offense like that, a very big crime. I get different case. But just to show you cannot discontinue. You discontinue your own. Now, I thought, what is my offense in this whole thing now? Make it cause this problem now, when they come. I say, okay, maybe I no block court gates. Is that not a very good advice? I say, don't block the court gates. You not Sowore, stand by the side. Because I know for the fact, say, all these people, where they did it, even if Sowore do 100%, do you think I want him to be imprisoned? How can a human being will I be? Do you think I want my Sowore to be imprisoned? What for? Even though they do politics. What for? Already. That man, they should join forces with who? With who? Why? Hey, that man, come and show us your candidate. Oh, Mago show you candidates. Maybe the person can't come tomorrow. Maybe it can't go worse. Pass Tinubu, or not the same with Tinubu government. Then you can say, a very dark man, I ain't bringing come office. I beg. The only thing we do is we show you say there's a problem. We call the attention of the government. We use our platform to speak. These Oyo State children now, we lock up. Where did they for the news? Where are they for the news now? How many people you say carry the Oyo State matter again, the children in the bush? How many? At least we put them for the top of our head. This awareness, we meet Shemakinde say you go work, we'll give them small time. We did observe until now. But how many days gone by? When I come that time, we started, I said, I will look them there. We come protest, made the bandits, made the release children. I can say, Tinubu must go. And that day we do protest. Tinubu must go on the loud. Pass, bring back the children. You can't allow pass, bring back the children. Bandits must go, terrorists must go. Immediately I say, okay, yes, I want this one to be higher. And I don't want to enter politics now. Let bandits, terrorists, and kidnappers must go be louder because that's the main thing. And they should bring back the children. For the internet, everywhere you're cool. They leave the whole matter for the Ratels. Maybe they do politics. It's not like they really cared about the children. I know they follow and do that nonsense. What they do? Do you understand? We are not politicizing our movement. When that time comes, everybody could know. But for now, we do where we did. Like I said, Sowore want a better Nigeria, and I carried all it as candidate of AAC to come challenge Alex Kuti. I see the better Nigeria all na the fine. I really want to get out. And Seun Kuti keep on backing. Woo. Back. Roof. Back. Tolo.
So, two renowned men of God in Nigeria with two different perceptions about how the government of the day is ruling the people. Yeah, one of them is very sentimental based on the fact that he has an affiliation to the current administration. In one of his speeches in church, he described the president as his in-law. We all know that the wife of the president is a pastor in the Redeemed Christian Church of God. And I'm talking about the person of Pastor E.A. Adeboye, who has been very, very, very diplomatic in the way he said things to this current administration. He made this statement. He said that Bola Ahmed Tinubu has done his bit. He cannot put on military uniform to tackle insecurity. But meanwhile, they say insecurity that made a lot of them to come out during Goodluck Jonathan's time to